Hello. Hold on. I have a lot of things to get up. More than you might think. Get that up. Get the chat up. The alerts up. We're going to be deleting some teams off the sheet today. Get the bingo up. Fuck. You wanted me to put the fucking things in the tile, didn't you? In fact, yeah, I'll get the FBL up. Why not? Get the TMV league up. Hold on. Where are we? TMV league. 7 people in there, including myself. Get a Twitch up. Anything else that I need? I think so. Camera working? Camera working. Bren's face. Hello. Come and join the TMV league with these people. Let's take a look at some of these teams. Just a Salah carry. Oh, you had Saka as well. Oh, Watkins, unlucky. So that's unfortunate. Could have played Burn over. Oh, you thought Villa were gonna do well? Tough. I mean, to be fair, they did have a man sent off as well. Tough. Gave the code at 1 a.m. I mean, it's 1 a.m. somewhere in the world. You know, it's 1 a.m. somewhere. Here's my team. My name is on this. I punch in the Fae. Get it? Because of Vout Fae. Pretty good. Someone was doubting Havertz yesterday. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, Valorant time.
Out of their seats constantly.
Right.
And I know that
SEN Fanatic. Oh, that's the thing. I forgot to get up my pen. SEN Fanatic. Let's do a map veto. Tough map veto, this one. Tough map veto. You can only have 3 from each team.
If I did join, I would only go for Spurs players.
You can only have 3 from each team. If you do keep up with the Prem, though, it makes it more. It gives you more rooting interest for games that you might not care about. So I need to fill up my water. Remind me to do that. Oh, there is a map there. Right, so SEN, FNC. The bans are very interesting because do SEN ban Icebox or Ascent? They shouldn't do. Right, they shouldn't do. What do Fnatic ban? Fnatic, I don't think they'll ban Haven Sen. So I think Fnatic will obviously pick Haven. What will Fnatic ban? Will they just ban Icebox still? I think they can ban Icebox and it not be too bad of a ban. Because at least Sen have won that map. Probably gonna get Lotus map 3. Sen will probably pick Sunset. What have we got? Bind, Ascent. Fuck it, I'm gonna say they ban Ascent. And then you've got what? Bind and Abyss. You ban Bind. You ban Abyss. Play Lotus. That's what I'm going with.
to try to take the aggro line, like they just play the map in a slightly unusual way on the defense side, and I think
it's one-dimensional.
They got punished.
It's one-dimensional as hell. They play retake often on B with kill trips that are going to be set all the way towards the back of the site. They never really fight over B main control. It's pretty vital that you mix it up at least, but they're more often than not, they're running 3 players holding down A main on Sunset on their defense, and it's just too one-dimensional.
Oh, the bingo? Jesus, Heretics. Chill. Here you go. Team Ace. Vac moment. Triple OT. Wow, that's not going to be easy to get. Alpha doesn't stand up whole series. What about when he goes off after the first map? Harbor Viper comp, back-to-back Thrifties, chamber pick, post-plant lineup, free gun by the way, mid-air kill, Odin wallbang kill, player uses opponent's team bundle. Now, does that mean that they have to have it on, or can they just pick it up? EMEA sent home, so that's both EMEA teams losing. TMV gets 100% on the quiz about himself. Is that on a Mike quiz? Is the quiz about me on there? Thinking Man's Trivia. Ooh. Well, I don't know what's on it, but let's see. Ace. 1 HP. Wide swing. Pro player on the desk. 13-4 or worse. Colette. Mid to A split. Icebox. Mako kisses mouse after a play clutch. Clove value. I got bad news for you. Naked up. 0 out of 7. As long as 10 don't ban Haven, this should be locked in. This should be locked in. This Haven pick, so.
And he's doing damage right through the wall. Isolates the one for Bullet. Oh boy!
Looking back to Madrid, we were kind of in a similar position after we lost the upper final and we went to lower. It was just good experience to have, knowing that we've been here before.
I think losing the upper final is a bit of a different feel.
Very,
because you come into the next game in a best of 5.
From now on, and we just gotta keep it going.
Come into the next game in a best of 5, and I think it feels quite different.
You need the preparation
Quite different than
time,
just going
especially for a
straight
team like
to this
Sentinels.
part of the
Yeah,
load.
it's interesting because they really wanted that break. It would have been 5 days off, lots of time to work on themselves, prep, anti. But John also said during that interview there that they've been in this spot before. That's how they won Madrid. And that's kind of how they've played all year. At their best is when they've been
Good
forced
morning,
to
old
play
man.
back to back to back
My
to back to
girlfriend
back.
loves watching you, especially when you mauled Limo.
Forced to shore up the map pool, forced to fix and correct your mistakes.
Well, yesterday I was
often
getting
can you
accused
do
of being
that,
a Sen
though?
hater.
It's got to breed some inconsistency at some point when you're being forced to go through the most rigorous route.
Yeah, that's the.
It's time to show those NA frauds who's the better region. Well, I've got map 1 right.
Which I think is a pretty big
Map
tell.
1 is correct.
Despite the fact that people
Unless it's Fanatics pick, but I doubt that.
Less competitive.
That's a weird. I mean, it's a bit of a strange pick coming from yesterday, but
so I don't think that argument holds. I think they have been able to do it in the most strenuous of circumstances. It's just going to be really difficult this time around because prep is going to be, in my mind, a really important factor.
I mean, you only make it
Mr. TMV.
Right, okay.
I know you want the biggest fan of chat's collective IQ, but I beg of you to get new headphones. Sentimental value aside, the red pleather on her headband is hanging by a thread and is teasing me like a red pantyhose. May I recommend Audis or Steels?
What are you talking about? I mean, one, most of the red, this was red. Okay, this, yeah, this, but these, you see this bit here? This was also red, but now I just peeled it all off. So I can just peel all this off if you want. I can just peel it all off if you want me to. Look, the point about these headphones is, are they good headphones? No. But are they super light? And when you're streaming for 7 hours plus, you want something light on your head. I don't want to be weighed down. You know? Most people aren't wearing headphones for 7 hours. So don't get me in this inner ear fucking dog shit. I hate them. I fucking hate them. No. Headphones like this are way better than little things you put in your ears. I fucking hate things in your ears.
This is
Val, thanks for 12 months.
Heritage.
Anyway, yeah, let me explain to the chatter, as I was
staying up
explaining
till
yesterday
3
in the
a.m.
Discord,
to watch this.
People are going to call me a Sen hater, but if you go through Sen's games, right, so game 1, lost to Genji, right, what do you want me to say? You want me to be positive after they got fucking rolled?
Wait, you don't play on speakers?
Game 2, they beat FBX. As I explained in the Discord, you go and look at FBX's Lotus comp, and you say that Sen are the most interesting part of that game. Go on, fucking do it. I dare you. You'll be fucking wrong, and you'll know you're wrong. Look at FBX's Lotus comp again. Game 3. They beat Gen G. You might be like, TMV, why didn't you praise them for beating Gen G? Where was that? What were you doing there? Well, you might remember, I was at a wedding. Okay, I didn't stream the second game that day because I was at a wedding. Right, so I didn't make a video that day because I was at a wedding. Game 4. What was game 4? They beat DRX. TMV, where were you there? Right? My girlfriend failed her driving test, so I went to her house. Didn't make a video that day. Right? More important things in life than Sentinels. Game 5. Lose EDG. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to fucking glaze them after fucking losing? Huh? 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 So basically, their 2 biggest wins, shit was going on. So fuck off. I'm not a Sen hater. And by the way, a lot of people will throw the pick'ems at my face. But TMV, you had Sen going out in 2. Straight away, you had them just going out. So clearly you're a Sen hater. Well, as you'll all know if you were watching this stream, I didn't choose that. Fate chose that. Okay? The coin chose that. Not me. And actually, in my pick'ems on the fucking Valorant thing, I had Sen making the top 3. I had Sen going out 3rd.
My heart with these
in my pick.
I think in terms of favorites, it's Fnatic and Heretics for me in my brain, but I don't like listening to my brain. I like listening to my heart. And my heart wants to see a Sentinels lower bracket run. My heart wants to see DRX potentially play at Inspire 2.
Yeah, I actually think that the Team Heretics match over DRX is more of a favorite versus an underdog, in my opinion, just because of what Heretics have been able to do in the past. This first match, it should be somewhat even as long as the map pool doesn't put something astounding in one of the team's hands.
It's almost a coin flip in my mind.
It'll be interesting to see what Sen turns up. If the Sen from map 3 yesterday turns up, because again, Fnatic have had an extra day of prep for this game than Sen have, right? So if we get the Sen from kind of late yesterday, and we did see that Sunset is map 1, if that's the Sen we get, they're done. Then, I mean, if they can win Sunset, like Sunset isn't amazing.
I wonder if the casters will be Mega Fnatic Glazers or Mega Sen Glazers. Flip of a coin, really.
Yeah, so it's not Sideshow and Bren on the cast, so who's it going to be? Who's going to cast these games, then?
This is Valorant.
Zero Travakaski Gofki, thanks for 14
GQ
months.
on my John till IT.
Pin, right, Zarasi, I'm going to ban you soon. I'm going to start banning you.
This is Valorant.
General Gen G, there you go. 23 months, unlucky.
Only 23 months, goddamn. Love this community. Here's to 24 soon enough. Also gang still the goats. Tiger, 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 tiger. Okay. I mean, some big games today. And then remember, we have 4 days off after this. Again, sorry, you're not watching these. Unlucky. We got 4 days off after this, okay? So, we got the games today. Next game is Friday. Friday. Fnatic has to win this.
August 23rd. EDG 11, whoever wins these 2 games. This will be your top 4. I mean, can DRX do it? I mean, I think I disagree, actually. I think I disagree. I think that this, I mean, I would say that this is a, I think Sideshow and Brennan giving Heretics too much credit, to be honest. And this is coming from someone who picked them to fucking win the tournament. I would say that this is like a 57-43 Fnatic. I think Heretics is like a 52-48. Anyway, we got some subs. Fuck, quite a few. Fuck, I missed quite a few. Augsy, Blix Rex. Thank you for both the new primes. I got Syrup, I got General Gen G. ZZZ Wyvern. with 2 months. Fnatic has to win this, you say. Do they have to? Man QC with a prime as well. Who have we got today? We've got Canada Man SEN against Skadoosh's Fnatic. And General Gen G's DRX against the stupid and just Haynes. Just Hannes. Team Heretics. Here we go.
You get shot, you
SEN
lose the round, you lose
versus
the game.
FNC.
It's an
It's
FPS game.
Koku with 4 months. Thank you so much. It's Magnum's birthday. Everyone say happy birthday, Magnum. Big Fnatic fan. Let's see how your birthday goes. I don't know who I should support. Wait, who's your team, Skadoosh? What the fuck do you mean you don't know who to support? It's your fucking team. Hold on. Oh, Fnatic picked Bind. SEN did ban Haven. Okay, fair enough. Icebox, Sunset, Bind, SEN ban Abyss. You ban Ascent. We play Lotus. Ah, unlucky. Okay, I think this is a pretty good veto for SEN. I think this is, yeah, fairly decent for SEN overall. I think banning Haven really gave them a pretty good, like, I would say that this map veto has probably swung this back to a straight 50-50. If they didn't ban Haven, that probably means Fnatic are 1-0 up, right? So you're probably looking at like a 60-40 instead. But because they did ban Haven, we're looking, I think, more of a 50-50.
A bit of a weakness for both of them in terms of what we've seen at Champions. And so that's going to be a wobbly start for both teams to get their footing. And I think it's super important that SEN stabilizes early.
And they're starting on defense as well. So Fnatic have chosen the attack for Sunset. And there's a couple of things I'm going to be looking at, in particular for Sentinels, I think,
Here we go.
that they correct and fix. Number one is prioritizing B main control. I think they need to have some different looks where they either fight over B main control rather than holding 3 of their players for A main all the time on their defense.
So Fnatic probably still playing their Astra stuff.
Play on this map, which is inserting hero early, and then they go back and go in.
Let's see, are they still playing their Astra? And SEN have changed their... Okay, they've changed this. This is not a shock to me. I don't think the breach fade. I was going to mention it in some of the rounds in my video, but I thought it's not really what the video is about. The breach fade, I didn't really like. I think they've gone back to what they used to play, which is the KO Gecko, which I think is better. But they still kind of have this problem without the solver of the trips. They've gone back to the raise as well, though. So I guess the raise is probably going to be the thing to deal with the trips rather than the solver. Look, I kind of dig this, to be honest. I'm going to let you on a little secret here, in my opinion. Raze is better than Neon. Raze is better than Neon, particularly on a map where you, like, particularly on A, where, you know, you just kind of walk up elbow and you don't need too much of an entry anyway. Raze is better than Neon.
These two teams have met around the world, from the likes of Sao Paulo over.
How many times have these teams played? They played at Lock-In. Obviously, the final of Reykjavik. Is that it? Is it just 2? So when you're saying 3. Don't count. I'm not counting off-season tournaments. If you're counting off-season tournaments, I literally could not give a shit. Don't throw Red Bull home ground at me.
Where neither of these teams really play this all too
They
often.
played 2 times in Reykjavik. Oh, did they?
We're gonna wait to see what's in store.
Deep breaths. SEN on the defense, Fnatic on the attack. We've got 2 of the best players so far in this tournament, now head-to-head. Zekken leading the fray, of course.
Okay, and we're already trying to get a little active here. Trying to catch someone out.
The composition from Sentinels could put Fnatic on the back foot. Certainly shocked the desk a touch.
I don't know why. Before the game, I was like, oh, I think Fnatic could win this map. Now that I'm watching them play it, even though we're only 40 seconds in, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like SEN now. I'm just like,
we're probably going to see a 5-man,
It's going to be a
5 versus
full
5
5 retake, but this is what Sen were very good at early on.
Issue a little bit early here. They have lots of characters with flashes. They have the KO, the Gecko, and the Paranoia from TenZ, but here comes the 5
Durka
versus
saves
5.
nade.
Smokes are down for the attackers.
If I was looking at the stun back up from here, that would be big, but he's not going to, but Hero gets it.
Drawn by Hero.
They still have
Now,
nade, 2
patience
flashes.
being shown again from Sen. Cautious steps forward, trying to clear through by elbow. You can see where the vast majority of Fnatic sit.
Quite patient there, actually.
Ready.
They're waiting for it. First contact made.
They're trying to almost play to flood back in.
Sentinels looking for a body to drop, and the shots aren't landing this time. It's John QT
Might
to
want to
answer
have used
back.
nade before
They've
he
got
tried
sight,
that.
but they don't know about Hero. Pressure from the back lines. 3 for him, eyeing up his 4th. And John QT can only dodge for so long.
Played by Hero there, nice from Fnatic.
Sen, unable to
Bit
land
timid
the
by
retake.
Sen. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't know if they're ready for
I don't think that's a great start.
Facing off against
That
Hero.
felt quite timid. When we have 5 stack in
their
mid,
own,
trying to
but
fight them in mid,
coming in
we should be here pretty
recently,
fast, and we
having
should be
tremendous
playing
work
off this
pushing that
fight fast.
pixel gap on that cage on that first
You
kill.
know, like the whole,
But
one of the
that
reasons
first
that we
round
do
also
that is so
Fnatic
that we
remains
don't. If
slow.
you're ending up in a full set
Contact
retake,
into that site.
that's not what you want. The
Structure
whole
on
point
that
of
retake.
everyone kind of being in
Try
mid
Durka
and being
to
ready to aggro
use the paint shells
is that
in
we can
that
fucking
boost
get to
plan,
the
but
site fast and flirt.
Sentinels trailing by
Yeah,
1.
that's one of the advantages. We need 3 guns here for Fnatic. Thank
Classics
you.
now for Sentinels. See what they can achieve.
And a similar start to the
So like this is what
last
this is
round.
the
They're
setup they
setting
were
up
in last
mainly
round,
for that
right?
mid-fight to
This is the
reclaim.
setup
They
that
have
they were in
just
last round.
classics here.
So when we start hearing stuff on 8,
to
we
start
should be able to get
maybe
there fast.
looking through middle,
Right,
getting
we're not
closer,
rotating
involved in
from
that position.
far
Hero
away.
as well. They've
Oh,
done
you saw
these
a lot
splits, they've
there.
done these inserts before, but right now Fnatic's not going for it. First round it's A, second round it's B, and another 5 versus 5 retake is going to be on the horizon here. Sentinels in a position, if they want to, they can flood out quickly.
See, and now this round they've got a bit of pace in there.
Contact here, but Alpha standing on guard. That's second gone and TenZ.
I mean, it's a good thing Alpha
Sen
didn't
now
drop
down
the
to
spike
3.
there.
Again,
I
it's
mean,
just
he's still got a
classics, so they're
spike. He
looking
needs
to do
to
any sort of damage they can.
kill a little bit, I would
Not
say.
finding that right now, and Alpha and Chronicles.
And in a flawless.
Clean work, a flawless round here for Fnatic in the second.
I mean, he wasn't going to give them a
Flawless
gun, so it
round,
wasn't going to be
4
like
live on
the
that
end of the
pistol as
world,
well.
but,
So Sentinels,
you know, he could have dropped the
early
spike.
in the
Would have
game,
been
they have
ideal.
a kill. That's on John QT. If they want to be able to get their footing in, they are a team that
This
plays
is
off that momentum,
Valorant.
off that confidence.
Hey,
off
Bunchy,
the
thanks for the 16
prowess.
months.
But it needs to start with a big round. This would be a perfect round to be able to set the tone. 5 players with Light Shield and Hero purchasing an Outlaw.
Yep.
Oh, that could be big.
Devastating. Again for Sen. They do need to get the ball rolling here. It's been a tough start for them. And it's Hero to take the first glance up towards top mid. Contact
Very
now, kind of on both fronts.
And here comes the middle advancement that Fnatic likes to do. Sentinels was trying to set up for it in the previous rounds. It never came. But this is the round. Durka, Boaster,
they're doing
both
it.
slipping the net. They're trying to do a split on B site.
I mean, you can
With
just
a high-low
wait.
setup in market could still
You can just
find
wait for these guys to get all the way there.
Look at Zekin
Oh
here with the
no,
John
just
QT.
wait for them.
Zekin in a wonderful position, but
Oh no.
a very
That's cool too.
uncharacteristic missed shot, and Alpha
No
takes it
idea.
both hands.
My
the
God,
crunch coming
that's
in
not
now.
good.
Wrapping around, Zelsis in trouble. Oh my God, so much trouble. Who the hell
Not
is
even
this
checking
Fnatic?
it. Not even
Because
checking it.
Sen unable to find their footing. I'm a little surprised, as I thought that nice little setup in market could have really rewarded Sentinels here, but no, it's down to the last 2 who aren't really encouraged
Holy
to go
shit.
for this now.
That high-low setup. Sentinels is looking very static at the moment, sitting in this, waiting for something, almost as if they sat there preparing for this map.
It is
from
not
Fnatic,
often
looking at what they do and trying
we
to
walk all
maybe
the
do
way
a mind
here.
game, an anti-strat,
And
not
in a
really playing as
5v5,
loose
I mean,
and
that
nimble
is
as we
that
come
is
to expect them.
criminal.
When they try to know
If
exactly what's
Zoltox's
going
tier
on and they
3
try to get
team
ahead
did
of it,
this,
try to
I'd
1
be like,
versus 5
fucking hell,
these
what are you
attacks,
doing?
But right now, sticking to their guns,
Zoltox,
sticking
lad,
to the
what are you
setup.
doing?
Nice.
And Zoltox would probably
Nice,
agree.
Sassy there. Good for him to start the ball rolling as well. Just feel out the game. Feel like you can have a bit of impact. And of course, he gets to keep the rifle. The other 3 now. This was the bonus for Fnatic. We'll probably want to keep these. There's not too much of a need to chase. You've got to look at Durka as well. Showstopper is there.
I can't believe, though, it's going into round 4.
And a
we're looking at Mark
5v5. I mean, if it's a 3v3, fair enough. You don't have enough
between
people to
them.
watch
kills
all of the
so
map.
far has been
That's
on
fair enough if
Hero
it's a
and
3v3.
Durka
And a
Alpha.
5v5.
That's where the
Not only is it a
fight
5v5, it's a 5v5 and they ran into your high-low first before that guy got the kill, and you still lost. That is an unbelievable loss. Like, there is...
He's trying to save his weapon, but knowing that they can get some shots back.
Yeah,
is
that's
gonna be
just
important
unbelievable.
enough to be
Yeah,
able
now
to
Durka has ult.
realize time to get loose.
And again, it will always be a reminder that Sentinels, no matter the scoreline, are never quite down and never quite out.
Okay.
This
There you
time, that's what we're talking about. Sassy with a quick 2 in
Just
middle.
line them up, I
Already doing
guess.
so much damage, catching them by tiles, it gives them a huge advantage. However, unrecoverable weapons,
Man,
that
he
would have been
should've
lovely
kept
to
that
get to
outlaw for
hand,
this
maybe
round.
supplement the 2 remainders that they had left over. Again, Zelstis, John
Durka's
QT,
ult
and
as
Zekken
well.
still on those sheriffs, but it's Tens on the corner. Boaster potentially on the chopping block. Tens going to respect that and fall back step by step.
Okay, Tens don't
Keeping
get
in
too
mind
aggro.
here that 3 players
Look
from
how worried
Sentinels
they are
have
about this
sheriffs.
now.
They only have those 2 Vandals, and if Hero gets his hat off...
See,
you
now
get the
this is
information.
fine.
This
See,
3v5
I talked about this in
winnable.
yesterday's
Right now,
video.
it's a
Like,
3
it's
versus
fine
4
when you're in a
A site.
5v3 to be like this.
Oh, Tens
Less
again,
fine
another
when
step
you're
back.
in a
Not getting
5v5.
what he wanted, but feeling brave enough to go back in. And that's why big pickup on Alpha there. And now they
Okay,
slow
a
the
bit of
roll.
confidence.
Sassy
Flawless would
in
be big for
unison.
them.
This is what Sentinels needed. As Hero gets caught, Sentinels responding kind, get the upgrades and get their first here.
Okay, that's a big win. And not everyone would have got a gun there, but probably enough of them did.
Round that they need on the board to be able to get the confidence, but all
Yeah,
those
Sassy
first
with a little
and
spray
second
down.
rounds, that mid stack, waiting for this mid walk up from Fnatic, it finally pays off in this 4th round, and now feeling maybe like,
Let's go,
hey,
boys. Let's
you
get
know, we called
Jesus,
this for a
what
reason,
happened
we
to
prepped
Sen?
this for a reason,
At least we
finally
got
get a
Lev
payoff
sad.
of it. Now we're
USA,
gonna see something
USA.
different from Sentinels. Are they
Also
gonna keep
mark my
running the
words,
same
dad's
sort of
getting
mid
milk will win the
thinking
TC
Fnatic's gonna go for the
mini.
same types of play?
Milk. I typed this before the flawless.
To an extent. Fall away from that. Towards market, very deep positioning. Alpha 1 off from his ult here.
So there's a Throw City mini going on,
Very early thrash.
and
clear the space, thinking
one
that
of the
Fnatic
teams
was
is
going somewhere.
called
I was
Dad
looking at
went to
Zekken
get
and it
milk
looked
or
like he was
something.
getting really interested through market, maybe taking a glance to clear
So
behind
this
the ult,
person,
but
I'm gonna guess, is
sees
on
nothing
that
with
team.
this.
That's the problem with this
Oiling
composition.
Man's
Once you
Valor.
use that knife on that KO, it's all
What are
on
you
the
in the
get-go.
Discord?
Dizzy or Thrash, those are the only abilities
Aren't you
to
the
get
team with
information.
no-
There's no darts or
with no
drones
players?
or howlers
Could've
like
used
most other
both
teams run on this
rashes.
map.
There
Take
it is.
2.
Still
He
a
sees
minute
3.
left.
So they know that Fnatic was leaning towards A, but still with a minute on the clock, Fnatic could decide to
What?
go somewhere else.
What are we doing?
It's very difficult for Sentinels to be able
I
to
mean,
break this
again,
up
you
right
got
now.
like
It's tricky. A little bit of Cypher utility now spread across as well over towards A. Tens weighing on top.
Showstopper in play for Durka as well. Once they get close at that elbow area, they have...
So we're probably
this
gonna. If I was them, I would
Thunder
just
as well.
raise all
Going on
in,
post plant.
take the
If they get to
site,
for
reach up
free
post
here,
plant.
This is going to be safe from
30
Alpha, and as
seconds
soon as
left.
Sentinels starts to flood in, Alpha's going to pop that in reaction.
But we're getting low on time. And if Tens can take a player down! Oh, so close. Look at the HP on Durka. He's down to 2. Tens almost had
2
him out of the
HP.
air. But has to back away as the site will now be under Fnatic control. They need a plant here, which they should
And
get.
you got
look
breach
at
ult.
post
Alpha
here.
needs to come
Does
here on
Sen
site
pick up the
and
pace?
breach ult
Do
on
they
here.
look to pressure now? The paranoia came in, the flash went through in the boom bot, but they found nothing for it yet. I'm looking at the lurk as well. John QT's position could be divine. Let's wait though, as already Durka gonna find Tens controlling the site.
The nade gets 2. Got ult now.
And he's back
Got
on
ult
it
now.
You've got the ult coming through. Sassy sends out Dizzy. John QT.
They weren't ready
the
for
lurk
that.
comes in
Hero died.
perfectly. As Alpha
Hero died
left
to the
in a
nade and it cost them
1v4,
everything.
he's been fouled.
Trip went down. John's
The
timing
RGL
perfect.
taking the reins
We got a
there.
game. We're
John
back. We got a
QT
game.
leading by example.
How did a nade find 2
Very
kills?
Big mistake there.
What did
coming
Hero?
out of
I get Durka's
Team
on 2 HP. I
Fnatic.
get why
They
he
go on the
died.
site
How did
for
Hero
free.
die?
They have
Did
to
he
understand
take damage from
something's
this
gonna
fight?
come in, and how are they going to manage that post plant positioning? They had that rolling thunder, and Alpha was positioned for it, but 2 players getting caught by the paint shells. No one dealing with that flank. That is not good enough, and Sentinels takes another round. That
Must
is
have been.
1 death in the last 2 rounds here. They are looking very sharp.
Half our
Very
team
good
isn't
on
active.
those first
We're
couple of
cooked.
rounds
Milk,
that they
milk,
were showing where
milk,
they were doing this
milk,
mid-stack.
milk. We got
Fnatic
Mito,
need to
smirking
dig deep if they
cat
wanna
face,
post up a
and
few more
BBC
rounds here.
Maxwell in the Discord.
It's the perfect example
I
of
see.
these 2 teams.
Well,
You
good
let
luck.
Fnatic kind of paint their picture first, but Sentinels just ripping down the canvas as soon as the
Now
momentum
Fnatic
starts.
still have a buy. I mean,
Just
look at their
swing
money
so
though. Just
heavily
2
for
rounds,
them.
2 good rounds. Look at what it
And
can
a
do.
very different look to begin with
And they
here as well.
survived breach
Looking
ult
at
raise ult there.
Tens
That's a
getting
massive
proactive,
win.
Zekken getting
From like
proactive,
one of the
just
worst
same.
rounds you'll ever see in a pro game to
Willing to challenge behind the one-way.
2 pretty good
See
rounds.
where Fnatic are residing. Durka and Alpha just around the corner. Tens will show his position. Force Fnatic to have to invest util now to re-clear this space.
Flash did not hit.
Actually, hold on, there's commitment! Second, swings
Not
off the
good
back of the
by Fnatic.
paranoia.
Why,
And that is a devastating duo to be holding that
why
push
is
up
he
on
out
a
here on
lovely
his own? Like,
synergy,
if we're
and they've
following
done
this
well
drone,
to
we're
get the
following the
first.
drone. Why
Stalled
are
out,
3 of
1
you
minute
sat back
remains on the
here?
clock. Fnatic can't break through A. They've used so much as well. They've used a drone in that position. They've used stun, a flash. Now they're down their duelists as well. Looking to pivot over towards B, but Sentinels, they staved that off with just 2 players. Their main defense is towards that B side. They got the trips there. They've got the triangle set up.
I feel like
3
John
players.
QT is getting such a good read of this as well. That camera is going to give away the game.
Boaster through middle. Is he going to catch Zekin here?
More timing is everything. Boaster.
Oh!
It wasn't pretty,
Okay.
but it will get the job done.
Heroes walked
Now-
out B as well.
It's Alpha, though, to get the reward. He's still pushing through. The site under contest. Hero getting further than maybe they'd expect, but market is still an issue. Sen have bodies here. Alpha
get the
not
spike
completely
down.
clean on the cross, and John gonna catch him. Hero trying to work forward. It's Boaster with 1, and now down to the 1v1. But with 8 seconds, there's solo on time, and the Mosh.
can get
Hero
this, I
has to
think.
go through it. He gets it, and he's gonna get the plant. Sassy isn't gonna be able to swing in time. Spike's down, but is he ready for the fight?
The cage.
It's perfect to give him a moment of respite. Spotting
He didn't see him.
the cam.
Oh, the
Spotting
cam
player.
didn't see
Sassy
him.
the one to set this in motion.
Oh my
Sets him
goodness.
up to draw the scoreline all even.
Cam baited him.
That was a very chaotic round. I'm surprised Fnatic was able to bring it back the way they did. The 4 versus
Now they're on a
5
save,
pivoting
though. I
over
mean, this
and
has gone
getting
from
one
Good morning,
swing to
Mr.
another very quick.
T&W. Today is my birthday and also precisely 1 month before I moved to the UK. All the more reasons to be an EMEA Glazer today. Narkek.
The trade of utility at A right now. Fnatic not
Where in the
finding
EMEA
their
are
way
you
into the
moving
rounds
to?
as easily as they
It's
did.
also Magnum's
First few
birthday.
rounds were given to them.
A lot of
Sentinels
people
didn't play
born on
the side
August
at all, as
18th.
Fnatic got to walk in for free. What happens though when Sentinels tries to give them any sort of resistance? They're losing players, they're losing time, they're losing resources, and now they're losing steam. They took a
Britain.
timeout here to talk about what they need to do to adjust to what Sentinels is doing right now, but it all starts with getting a clean opening again. Sentinels changing up also what they're doing
Where
on
in
their
the
defense
UK?
at the start of the rounds.
I know the UK. I know that one. Bath. Yes, there is a place called Bath.
This is Valorant.
Ghetto Cal, thanks for the 12
Heritage.
months. It's a city. I mean, Americans, you can't say anything about places. I mean, there's a place called Gary. There's a place called Moon. Yeah, but Bath. Okay, I mean, Bath is a... There's not really much bad to say about Bath, to be honest. It's quite interesting, both historically, and it's quite a nice place, as far as I'm aware. It's called Bath for the Roman baths, I'm pretty sure. If it's not, then let me know, but I'm fairly certain it's called Bath because of the Roman baths. How about Exeter? Never been to Exeter. Don't know much about it, other than it's in the south.
Main by force yet. It's all been towards middle on this like 20-second into the round interval. Market door closed. Sentinels is giving up middle. They have that full control over A again. Chronicle gonna solo push off this area. This is a fake though.
Yeah, but that could have been scary, though. You saw that instantly Sassy had to turn around and support again. It looked like he wanted to go back towards top middle, but the timing on the owl drone forcing him to stay committed. Still, the cam towards top middle. John QT can keep a beat on if anyone is slipping through. You can see them trying to eye it up. Durka looking for it.
Sassy.
Post is there. Sassy almost shutting down on one. Zekin looking for a body. Can't get it. It's
I want people
Chronicle to
learn you
connect.
can't ult
So the mid
like
fight
that
continuing.
into just a
Do they
full open
reaggress here,
space.
Not enough util. Fnatic.
John QT gets
Boaster
overwhelmed.
takes
He gets
point
run
and
over.
kills
I
him.
thought he could have stopped this divide now invested. Zelsis? You're a brave boy, Zelsis. He's going back in for more. He wants seconds. One attempt wasn't enough.
Oh, the Gecko
I
Flash.
don't think they know
Baited
he's
him.
here. Zelsa with the opportunity to do some serious damage.
Wait a
And
minute.
he's doing it.
No, no
back to
chance.
back impact. But a 1v3, he'd have to go
Chronicle?
for an ace.
Did he make a
Read
step?
Chronicle's position. Zelsis is absolutely reading this, but the timing not there. Chronicle.
Didn't quite read the timing.
Safe pair of
Okay, yeah.
hands as
I mean,
ever
Zekin,
for Fnatic.
you've got to have a flat. If
Beautiful
he's
switch
doing
of
that,
stuff from Fnatic off the back
someone's
of
got to
that
be.
timeout.
TMVFR last
Don't
two
let
people
us
don't
discuss
dial in
As you
will
see
you sub in
Durka
for us. We
walking
need
up
the
middle with
greatest
Boaster.
Suns
He's
player
staring
of all
upwards
time.
at
We
that
all
camera.
saw
They
your
know
highlights on
something's up.
Haven.
And is
Milk,
this the
milk,
time where
milk.
the mind games start coming into play?
I will
where
not
both
be
teams
playing in the
compete
Throw
against
C
each other
mini.
for this map.
Sorry.
Sentinels picking it, and I mean, Fnatic hasn't really had that many reps on it. They only brought it out the end of stage 2.
Let's focus up. Yeah, thank you. Let's focus up a little bit.
Seems like maybe the communication's getting a little bit sporadic here, but we're seeing the op-up now on Zekken. The first time we're seeing it this game.
We haven't seen too much of the operator making
Again, their money
impact.
probably good enough to buy with 3
nice to see
here.
it lent on early here. Maybe an answer to what they believe Fnatic are trying to do.
If they lose, I mean,
Focusing
Fnatic.
on posting up Zekken over
For Sen, their money's pretty good. Buying the op obviously hurts, but
it's been a constant pressure point for Fnatic. Celsius just shouldering the angle. It's a very slow and steady start. Fnatic trying to stay relatively unchecked on. And Celsius not going to get a glimpse on Durka until now. Spotted and still with his life. Durka then just lets go. He goes for it. Takes site control. John QT,
They're in again.
towards that CT side. Flash goes in, any swing, no. Again, hindered, halted, ults coming through. They're trying to find these players towards CT.
Oh, he just missed
it
his.
so far, still 5 alive on
Haven't
both
planted
sides.
yet. Smoke's going down.
No spike plant, 40 seconds, but
Just gonna wait
the
out
gap
this
is
KO
closing right
first.
now. Saucy is on the backlines in the market, but now that the ultimate's gone from KO, abilities are back online for the attackers.
They want to secure the cross though, there's still threat to this. Tens, Saucy, both here. Pain Shell is perfect. It's going to do so much.
Played.
Force them away. Alpha gets the fight and he gets the kill as well. Plant now in play. Durka defending, takes away Tens, but it's Zekken with the impact through on CT. Looking to re-clear. That's a third. This could be magic for that man, but it's Chronicle still alive. Stelsis takes another, but a 1v2. Chronicle the hero from before, but can he don the cape again? The reposition, they're staying close. Sentinels taking no risks here, but a fair fight found for John QT. Trade in place again.
Playing that badly won them the round there.
Closing out the round,
You know,
we're
kind of
back
going
full
for a
These rounds are coming
bad
down to the
swing, a
wire.
bait.
We're seeing clutches
Actually
coming
won
out
them
of
the
the
round.
here, and
Because he was like,
Sentinels
well, there's
love
no
these
way
types of
he's
situations.
just
If they can get
swung
it
that
down
so
to these
badly.
2 versus 2s, that's where they like to excel. And yeah, we're looking at Fnatic as well. They're no joke at it when they have players like Hero.
Okay,
they
that
have
was a
players like
nice
Chronicle.
round. Kind of by both teams.
Alpha,
Active from both teams, trying to do
these are
stuff.
rounds
Second,
where
obviously
if
hitting
you
some
get
nice
some of these
shots.
Sentinel players
Chronicle, it was
involved in
winnable.
these, they love it. They live for it. Nice little stall out in the middle of the round off the back of that KO.
Tough one for the Chronicle to
players
win from this angle. I
side,
don't think this is a winning
stalled
angle,
out.
personally.
Played my first Throw City game in now, felt good after being diagnosed with leukopenia, which was low energy but fun.
Over towards Tens now.
What?
And Fnatic focusing towards that B main approach, leaving just Boaster.
I don't know what leukopenia is. It doesn't sound good,
See if they
though.
take the space towards A main again.
And a shift up of Fnatic's opening. They've not really been using B all game until this round.
I hope you're okay,
Start
Wild
of the
Souls.
last round
I
as
don't
well,
know what that is,
usually
but
towards middle, towards A. Here, fully ignoring
just
it. They
low
have that
white
space at
cells
B main,
count.
trying to shock
Okay.
out whatever trips are here to potentially cause an overreaction
Still
from
doesn't sound
Sentinels
fun.
or soften it up so they can end with a B split later in the round. But eyeing up that A main, they want to come back. They want to re-clear this. It's Tens this time with the operator. He's on this deep line. He's got backup this time with Saucy.
They had them running.
Time for brilliance. And an opportunity missed there. A very heads-up jump on the corner just to make sure. They've now identified to the operator is here. And this is enough to send them away.
Boaster and Hero just with classics right now.
Okay,
It's
bit of
so
pressure here,
imperative
but
that
Sen
Fnatic
unmoved.
find a way to group up right now and play together. The trades are going to be so difficult to get into play with these classics, but here it's the market split. They were trying to set this up earlier, trying to shock the trips early. Boaster and Chronicle.
Oh!
And he gets
That's
the
a
kill.
big kill. Oh
Okay,
no.
the classic, and it's the Bulldog this time? John QT has been stalwart in approach of holding that B site.
Oh,
Chronicle
no.
gets the better of Zelsis. Tens can't even get a second in
That
the
was,
round. Leaving Saucy, who was
I mean, it's a
identified
decent
over
call by
towards A side
Fnatic.
very
I
early
did
on.
wonder if they'll catch them off guard. They didn't catch them completely off guard, focusing fully B main. You know, they didn't fully get them or whatever,
And
but
as if that's
Zekken
how
just
they stick the landing, Josh. I didn't see that's how
died.
Fnatic was going to get back in with a classic kill and a Bulldog on B site. I'll see.
Well, won't be a flawless round.
No.
Not again. Saucy trying to save his rifle again. This is the second time that he'd be going for it, but
Do you want me up
Fnatic
or not?
again taking the lead.
Say get
Another
out.
really clean round from them. It's been a few of these back and forth. It's either a big flawless round in the side of you know, one of the teams or the other, with the Fnatic getting the first few of them. Then
I mean, you'd
Sentinels
expect
fighting
Zekken
back
to
with
get
a
the
few of
kill
their own.
against both of the
Then it
classic.
came down, we had a few of these really close rounds, these clutches that were coming into play, and now a switch up again.
And when we were talking earlier, just to kind of take a moment while Sentinels have called a tactical timeout, the man on the screen there, Chronicle. At the start of the
doesn't
series,
know how
it
to
was
play the
mostly
game.
Alpha, Durka, and Hero having it.
Thoracics just with 50 bits. Did you forget to send a message? You just sent 50 bits? Oh, unlucky. Caught. Cypher doesn't know how to play the game. That's tough. That's a roast.
How to pronounce Froome, Chris? Also Rutland isn't real.
Good question. How do you pronounce that? I don't know.
For him as well. But the
It pronounced it as Froome, which I think is acceptable. Thanks, Akuma.
Hello Mr. Man, I had 50 bits left. Here you go, be rich.
Maybe set up second here, but showing early interest
I think the way it said it on the TTS was correct. I think. No, I'm not.
Deserves the respect after the performance he's put in. Flash and a re-clear again, but we know that Fnatic are willing to run the clock down, but he is going to continue to test their metal.
Full group towards B main.
Why did Sen pick Sunset after losing at 13-6? Because there are two teams in the game. Yeah, I know this is strange. This is a concept a lot of VCT teams and coaches struggle with. But actually, there are two teams that play a map and not just one. So whilst EDG's best map is Sunset, Fnatic, one of the worst maps that they play is Sunset.
Okay,
so,
I didn't see that one coming. He was clean with it. Yeah, and he's read it correctly. There are two more plays. The timing, he looks away. And we put to bed, put to his grave. They've got a good read on this, and there comes Chronicle. This man's impact is off of the charts. The hat ult as well should reveal a lot of information. This could be the go signal for Durka to take some space.
Be quiet. Yeah, they're going to think you're going A.
Oh,
just be
towards
quiet.
Market, slip away towards CT.
Space
find
created.
a bit of safety.
Chronicle up middle.
I hate this camera.
It's just the camera to spot him, but he's not going to pop that camera at this stage in the round. Chronicle.
But they got to buy time. They still have to keep them present here. Keep them locked in towards Market, Durka, and Alpha in unison. And now you got to look for the mark here. Chronicle can now pull the trigger. He can get closer. They're none the wiser. They have no idea of the creeping death behind. No! Outrageous! And if John QT's alive, is there hope? The 1v1 between the young gun and the IGL of
he has cages, though.
The camera on the spike, though, as soon as John QT taps that, he's going to get tagged by the camera, and Hero will have a perfect opportunity to spam him. There's no way.
There's no time. The young gun might have just outdone him here. John QT is normally on for it, but it doesn't matter. The time is gone, and Fnatic stretch their lead.
That's why that camera's shit, by the way, in top mid. It just doesn't make any sense.
Sentinels and Fnatic trading out these rounds.
Just doesn't do anything. I mean, we've seen Fnatic get multiple kills whilst that camera's up, whether it's through a smoke, walking through a
The
smoke.
first pick in the 2025 NFL draft, the Minnesota Vikings pick Christopher Smith, kicker, Wolverhampton University, England.
Coming back and spotting that angle for him. They slipped the net, but couldn't get away.
And you've got to feel if John QT had more time on that, that could have been, oh, who knows, who knows?
Nice clutch,
Fnatic,
Hero. Nice camera, brother.
I mean, he could have, that could have been bad.
We've got a couple of ults here. Alpha's online, as is Chronicles. You do have Zekken with a showstopper.
Is it good strategy to do the camera on the bomb? I mean, you saw why. Yeah, you've got to be able to hit them with the tag. But if you do, then it's pretty good.
Look here, Zekken just turns away. There was a play around here. You know what's in hand. I mean,
what? What's Chronicle doing? I know he knows where he is, but what?
That's a big investment from Sentinels. They're showing their hand as well. B site is wide open for the taking. Fnatic cannot miss this timing.
I mean, if they watch the
right
EDG game,
a couple of trips for that push through from Fnatic to push into spawn, to push into
doesn't
market.
see this trip, which he doesn't.
That they got that rolling thunder. They can play out of the site once they get that spike planted. But Sentinel's already in position to come and deny this plant. The Alpha.
And look
They
at
haven't
Sarsi,
had to use
he's going
breach
further
ult.
forward. They don't know about Sarsi. And you got to know about this man. 10 kills already. He's dead. Hero holds the line.
And now
and now
we're
John
talking
QT
about
and
heroes.
Xerxes'
We're trying to
options
do
become
hero
near
plays.
on null. Dirk are going to be hungry for this. He's going hunting.
Played by
He's
Dirk.
having his dinner. John QT once again last alive and very
These
few
rounds where they
options.
stack
It's
A
time
are
to
so
back
bad.
away.
They just
Again,
have no
sticking
chance.
to the theme
They
of the
just have
game,
no
Fnatic
chance.
Pick up another round, 4 alive on the
This is
board.
exactly what happened
and
yesterday.
John QT has to save again. This is the 3rd or 4th time Sentinels has to do a save. Saucy was in a couple of those situations, trying to recover that rifle for the following round.
Divine, I like your baits all the time. Oh, Canada Man with a gift sub to Manada Can.
Control is Team
I didn't even
Fnatic.
see
I'm
that.
pretty sure Chronicle
Divine,
is also
I like
either
your
on
most of
Punished
your
Fury or
things,
close to
but
it, where he can
that
have it in this
deserves a
next round.
10-minute
The
timeout.
combo with the Alpha's Rolling Thunder as well is going to be very tough to deal with. And Sentinels, they've shown some grit in some of these rounds with some of the retakes.
I'm sure you
with some of
understand.
their aggressive fights towards A main especially, but these rounds towards B have not been looking super clean for them or close at all.
A bit of a turning point here. Got a little bit worried. But that could have been the downfall, actually, giving over a big opportunity. But even with setting that rotation position,
What did we say? It was just a strange message.
I just love the fact we are getting to see 2 of some very, I guess, respected IGLs
It's
in
just
that
strange.
role. Great calling, great reads. We've got John
It's about
QT up
wiping.
against Boaster. And John QT's been dangerous. I mean, the man is a danger, to say that.
It was classic Divine, but it's
IGL
just
through and through, but Boaster so
maybe because
far,
it's early here. I don't know.
very
I'm just
strong grip on this game.
maybe because I haven't eaten yet as well.
Here,
You know,
pressure.
feeling that like when you haven't eaten and you're a bit feel a bit sick. Like missed both of them. Wow.
Gets a new lease
Couldn't have had a
alive.
worse breach ult if they tried. But Boaster beats both of them. And the door is going to save him, maybe. He can get around this corner.
2 for him, but John QT has his number. Keeps him in a level
How's
situation.
that gone into the door?
3v3, but the
Unlucky.
retakes have been difficult. And Hero feeling confident. That's
Nicely
why.
done.
Claims another man. It's Tense and Sarsi. The duo over towards the A site. But Hero has been sharp. Ult comes in, should clear towards at least Pillar. Both seen, and actually, hold on.
Got both?
That's a problem here. It's only Alpha. Who could do
Why
anything
is
about
Botster
this.
aiming
Flash
this
to buy a
game?
little bit of time.
Can he
Ten's
go
going
back to
hunting.
bad aim guy?
Everyone's in. Stunned up, forced to respect it, trying to close down, but they can't get to them. Fnatic hold the line.
Tough.
And they
All
hold the
these B
score.
retakes.
Taking
Tough.
the lead here. Boaster knowing what he's done on this half. It's a big
Boaster
half
just
to keep
dipped second
Sentinels
again.
humbled to keep them down on 4. A deadly side through and through. But 8-4 is
Yeah,
the scoreline.
that's tough.
We'll
Boaster's
be back
aiming on you.
in just a second.
Boaster the Goatster.
Yeah, that's tough. Okay, 8-4. I mean, look, does Sen have a chance on bind? I would say yes. Right, I do think they got a chance on bind. I think they have a chance there.
With the first pick in the
What are you doing,
2025
Oily
Pro
Man's
City
Runner?
Draft, the Dabs Getting Milk select Christopher Smith,
Dad's
Valorant
Getting Milk,
expert
is that
and
your name?
Wolverhampton University graduate with his supposed football degree. Milk, milk, man, milk,
I didn't
milk,
go to Wolves
smirking
uni.
cat face.
I went to a better uni than Wolves uni. Sorry if you went to your Wolves uni. Court. I mean, Birmingham was fine. It's whatever. But I joined the FPL and I have no clue how it works. Do you want me to explain how FPL works to you? Let me get mine up. Just in the brief window of time that we've got during the halftime break. FPL, how does it work? It's quite interesting,
You
really.
lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Mudded Doke. Mudded
Watch a
Doke.
while playing BTD6 FNC clear BTW.
Thanks for the 6 months. So you pick players. You pick 15 players. Right, so you got 11 who play and your bench. If someone doesn't play, let's say Son didn't play, then Suchek would come on. And I would get his points instead. Right? So that's how the bench works, and it goes 1, 2, 3. Right, in order, like that. So if 3 players didn't play, then Faye would get in. Right? So that's how it works. You get points for scoring goals. You get points for assists. So Isak yesterday got an assist. He gets 3 points. You get 2 points for playing over 60 minutes. You get 4 for a goal if you're a striker, 5 if you're a midfielder, 6 if you're a defender. I think 8 if you're a keeper, though it's pretty rare, obviously, that a keeper scores. You get 100
This
million
is
to select the
Valorant.
team. Each player's cost different
Heritage.
amounts. Grave Titan.
Good morning, TMV.
23 months. That's a lot of months, Grave Titan. Hello. And yeah, that's how it works.
Hello,
Level some
this is
maybe a
gay
little bit
actor
more than
Michael
others, but
Douglas here
side of
to ask,
Sentinels,
why is Sen stacking
gotta
A and
wake up.
attempting to retake B
Gotta
when
wake
A
up
is the
now.
site they actually had success retaken early in the half,
Contact
while they
with the
failed to retake B like 5 rounds in a row.
This is
But here's
Valorant.
the push.
The disrespect
Heritage.
from Dirk to go head first for that.
That
Zekken
was
is
not a
gonna
good
quell
play.
that and punish him
He has
for
to throw
disrespect, but he claims
Nade first,
Sarsi's
right?
life.
No, Azula, thanks for
Get out,
21 months
get
as
to the
well.
B site.
Thank you, gay actor
Going
Michael
forward.
Douglas.
A little bit of a pause, but Sentinel's still trying to get out of the site. There's nothing really to stop them from getting out here. Hero on an off angle.
But if Alpha gets the contact as Hero then swing, it looked like that was the intention. You should note his position here. The flash is fantastic, forcing him deeper. Zekken trying to springboard forward, looks for
Got
another
Alpha.
victim to fell. It's Tens though to get Alpha, so that does remove some of the pressure from Market. Zekken kicking it up again.
Okay, Sentinel
Now
obviously
just
need this
on Boaster
pistol.
in the 1v2. Pain shell in play still for Zekken. Boaster to walk back in, and Zekken looking lethal. The timing, it's right. Sentinels
So this little trap
answer
play that
back
they did here,
perfectly.
that they
Pistol
cooked
is
up
theirs.
Fnatic, was just
Now
dog shit.
the score is gonna
It
get
just
a
makes
little
no
bit
sense.
closer. We're getting
One guy
involved
swinging on a
in
pistol,
Fnatic.
good fucking luck.
A little wild there on
Use
that
all the
B main
fucking
push,
util you
trying to
want.
catch
One guy
Sentinels,
swinging on a
only
pistol,
one-for-one
you're not getting
trade,
more than one.
but again, comes down
You're
to
not
these
getting
very
more than one,
sloppy
especially when he
fights
doesn't
on
use
the
his
site.
nade. I
There's
mean, what's he
almost like
doing?
a
Well, it just
two-man
makes no
split off,
sense.
two
Whoever
players
cooked
pushing
that up,
the site, two
either
players
they
pushing
ran it
towards
wrong,
buckets, fans
or
going through the cages,
it's just whoever
people
cooked that up
pushing in
is
all
just a
sorts of
shit
different
idea.
directions. Very, very messy.
It's a shit idea
And
anyway,
reminiscent
top
of
lane,
that
so-
first half as well.
Baby, let's go.
All right, they're really sloppy, crazy, down to the wire rounds, or these clean,
Damn
flawless
TMV.
ones.
I mean, you just don't understand the game. If you're one guy swinging with a pistol, you just don't understand what's
This should
going
be the
on.
gap close, right? This should be six.
You're asking
Fnatic should be
miracles
held here. Just pistols. They've gone for a stack as
on a
they're
pistol
starting
round.
to look over
Any
towards all four
set
of them.
play you do on a
They've got
pistol
John
should be like
Who's gotta be
3
aware of
players.
that. And so far,
It should be 3 players
playing
swinging
timing
here.
well.
I always get a little bit
And if
nervous.
you don't
when I
want to
see
do that,
five
then
players
don't
with
run that kind of
classics.
play.
Like, you need to be very.
Although I would say
confident
those
in
kind of plays are
either
good on a
giving up
pistol.
that round or being able to do a miracle with that. It's always when you have like 1 or 2 sheriffs that you're like, nah. Fnatic trying to just get some economic damage. Search out where John QT is trying to fall back to. John QT realizes he's being hunted right now. He's like, I'm going to try to take you on a wild goose chase because right now, if Fnatic move away from that spike, they need to die to that at the end of the round here.
This is smart. This is really smart from John QT. I think Hero knows that he has to kind of fall back towards that B side, looking like he wants to try and approach through market, or at least go out that way. Okay.
Zalsis next.
I mean, how much can they really cost him here?
They're not going to get that gun.
It's really, yeah, Zelsis who's on the chopping block. 10's going to take away Hero. Zelsis going to be really careful. Yeah, keeps cool, but he's got an army flooding him. That is a valuable weapon dropped. And both will go down in the end. See if John QT can recover that in time.
Durka put it in.
He
didn't get it. Well played by Durka. Takes it inside the
doing work with those
inside the
classics,
spike.
those free weapons. They damage. I mean, only Saucy got of that unscathed, and he had a bulldog. He didn't have a
Stream
vandal.
is 10 seconds behind.
Very costly round.
I don't
but
think you're
Zekken
correct.
has that showstopper. They can use this to convert this 3rd round. That's what Fnatic did in the first half to win those first 3 rounds in a row. It's on Sentinels to try to figure out. They had that game plan for Fnatic in that first half. Will they have it here?
What is this? What's that?
YouTubers are happy, it doesn't matter. Why the fuck do you care? Why are you changing streams all the time? Who gives a shit? Just watch the game.
Yeah, I feel like they're trying to get ready. And Saucy!
So they go for the paper Rex.
Down Hero.
But that's Hero out. He normally plays B. That might tell Sentinels it's
Oh.
a retake. The knife info as well.
That's pretty big though.
You've seen all of them.
But not in a position to capitalize off of it.
download this
Right now,
goal by
Sentinels
Fnatic.
is
They should
grouping
be
back
spreading,
towards B.
not
Fnatic
sticking.
want to do that reclear on middle. They already have that drone out, clearing everything. They see set 10s. If 10s went down there, that would have been huge. The smoke's
Yeah,
gone.
'cause
Would
now you
make
just
this
have no idea.
post plant so difficult to defend against.
Could have
This
gone either
is
way and you have no
Valorant.
idea.
Heritage.
Papa Bates, thanks for 20 months, and they're coming B, and this retake is going to be nasty. Now the thing is, if they do push this and come this way now,
So they've conceded the B site control. They've given that over towards Sentinels. You see Zekken
With the
on
last
guard,
pick in the
basically
2025 Flow City APAC draft, the Philippines Pirates select Kid, the stupid bench warmer.
Still going to have util in the backlines from John QT to deny that being a comfortable position to pressure from. And how are you meant to dissuade the players on the site? You can't!
Oh,
When
Tens,
Tens
nice.
does that! Back-to-back brilliance from the man.
Just gonna save.
Chronicle and Durka brought to their knees.
And just like that, we got a game again.
Poster and Alpha.
And this is the side that Fnatic really struggle with. They don't know what to do on defense either. Both these teams kind of don't know how to defend.
Maybe doing a little bit of economic damage here to keep their money low, but I'm looking at it right now. 3,400, 26, 2,400. Their money's actually in a really decent spot at the moment.
Yeah, they're fine with that. John QT. Zekken looking for the player. Trade does go down, and yeah, these rounds are getting close, but
why are we trying to do economic damage? I hate to break it to you, but we're the ones in trouble.
Step by step, closing up the scoreboard now, 7-8, 1 away from being a tied affair here.
This game, I mean, it's going to be unpredictable the whole way through. You can't really know what's going to happen until the very last second, and even then, you don't even know. The back and forth.
Sometimes you just gotta hold your hands up and say unlucky.
Like this.
I mean, again, I don't love that they all came to mid after all being spotted in mid. I don't think that was a good. They should have been fanning out and trying to figure out where this hit was going. But
beautiful shots for him. The only one to retain the rifle for Fnatic is Durka.
okay, they stacked B this time.
Sentinels should, and I say should lightly because there are a couple of
Durka has the one rifle.
This is a little bit more of a contested round.
The dart stun combo.
Timing. Oh, Zekken caught just drifting through. Tens remains alive for now, but he's lucky, if anything, and the punishment.
Oh no. I mean, they did run into a
Gay
stack.
actor Michael Douglas here. I've briefly stopped kissing my boyfriend to ask, what do the good defensive teams do on defense that SEN and FNC are failing to do?
I think they have much better
Classic
sight holds.
S0N.
Just an intellectual.
4 versus 3 in favor of Fnatic on their eco round here.
Thanks for the 3 months.
Trying to search out this A area, get a little bit of information here.
Oh, he's seen a lot in middle there.
No, if he calls them back, though.
2, maybe even 3.
Camera gets taken out, but the defender camera at B main, ready to just figure out what's going on here if they need to go for the retake. Searching out John QT, though, yeah.
Look at Hero's position. He knows there's a chance of this. A was left completely open.
I think that they have
Hero
no
taking
guns
a
here.
couple of glances towards it, over towards that spawn side.
John's gonna be too late.
Cautious in approach. They don't quite know where Fnatic have gone, and this flank is on the way. So a flank on a flank pretty much here. You got to expect the timing to be right from John QT.
Hero
Darcy gonna know at least 1. He now knows there's 2, but the trade is there for Alpha.
Hero got him. What? Okay, round over.
Reads it well, and now Zelsis in a 1v3. It's only Sheriff.
Just gotta wait.
But how much can one man do? He's gonna
wait for
to the
Hero.
right, 1 to the left. The defuse will be beginning in about a second. You take your eye off the prize, they'll punish you for it.
Chronicle needed
Another
that shot.
opportunity. 2 for Zelsis, maybe a 3rd. No, Hero makes his appearance known. Defuse for the ult for Chronicle. And the scoreline gets held away for now.
Oh, that's a bit. I mean, obviously, they ran into a stack. I mean, the Fnatic had, I think, all 5 players on this half of the map, so you know, it is what it is. You ran into a stack,
It's
but
not the first time they've done it, but here they've got the stun, the dart ready, and they're going to fight inside of B main, catching Sentinels. They had
this is the kill.
and
That's
a
the kill right
classic.
there. I mean, I thought
These
John was going to be
rounds,
too
he's
late, but
reading
Sen
everyone's in each other's minds
kind
right
of
now.
delayed it long enough to get him back into the round, and he just dies at the wrong time anyway.
Oh, sorry guys, I thought you were fighting with me. I went.
I mean, got it in the end.
Yeah, he did. Wild stuff. We're not out of the woods yet. This game definitely hasn't settled. It's up in the air, 7-9.
Soon
Now
as
4
Fnatic
stack
gets
on
that
A,
win
full
off
retake
that
B.
4B gamble stack. They switch it up. They're in a 4A gamble stack. They got the camera and the trips on Boaster on A, but we haven't seen the side from them yet before. Chronicle also has that Hunter's Fury, and he could pop this in the back if he wants.
They've done a market split as well. So they got a ton of space.
There's no one currently in market. They know the site is absent of players. Plant might be questioned, but for now, they hold the site and they're staying on the site. Sentinels not falling back towards B main. They're looking like they want to get in here.
Boss is in a lot
Den's
of
trying
trouble.
to tee him up.
With the
Paranoid
thrash.
goes through. Boaster tries to back away, but he's caught. He is absolutely sunk.
And they're not in, I mean.
Leading the charge, and now the rest of Fnatic want to avenge their IGL. You got to look at the flank here as well. You're right. Zelsis going to be put on notice. Catches him. Notes Durka. Paint shell goes in, and Zelsis leans forward. But it's Durka and Chronicle in unison, dropping bodies. Darcy holding the back
wins
from the market,
round over.
trying to play to the time perfectly, and they're doing everything they can. But a 1v2 for Alpha. He may not have the time for this. I think it's gone. I think it's too late. Sentinels back
Big win. I mean, I don't love. I mean, I made this somewhat costly and somewhat close, but
in their faces, I thought Sentinels
why are we four stacking, man? Why are we just like literally guessing? Like if they come B, we lose. I don't understand. Oh, do we just think like we can't win unless we just stack? I mean, the one round we have won, they just ran into our stack. So we just think like that's our only chance, that we just literally guess 50-50 and hope we win.
And I kind of like that they're pumping the brakes here, because similar situation on the other side, not quite as, I guess, instigating ult.
And like, I like it by Sen in terms of the chain, right? Maybe what Fnatic are expecting is they're just going to play a passive B main and we'll be fine, right? Even if they do come B, they'll just play passive B main. So it's good by Sen to not do that. Problem is for Fnatic, you've been flanking every single B retake. So why would they just sit in B main? When every single time you've tried to deny them just sitting in B main. So like the call just doesn't like make sense with what they've done. And they take their second time out. Probably to discuss just that. What should Fnatic do? Well, this is the thing, right? Both teams are just going B for the most part, right? We have not seen... We saw like 1 or 2 A hits from Fnatic. I don't think Sen have been there yet. I don't think... Other than John walking up here, I don't think Sen have touched that part of the map. And they're just going B again. So this is what you have to figure out, right? And I think the thing is, you've got to look at... I mean, this is the thing. This is where... I would say, take a page from Heretics' book, right? Get this guy and this guy on B. Get this Silver in here. Get Hero doing a little Benchy Fishy cosplay. You know, doing trips like this. And then when the smoke comes up, you get a dart in here. And as they come in onto the site...
Huge investment! Durka takes away Zeka, but how much more can he do? Ten's taking a little bit of splash damage, it looks like.
I mean,
Saucy gonna lose his life.
Cool.
They've invested everything they had to that opening.
3
Those
ults.
2 kills are huge.
Fair
They
enough.
need to be able to close this out. John QT, that would have been a huge find if he was able to get it on Boaster. But 3 players from Sentinels coming over to this A-side. Boaster is all alone. He needs to find a way to get out. He needs to live. His teammates are so far away.
Surely it's too late. He can only hold towards that elbow position. John QT trying to close the gap, get a bit closer. Takes a step over.
I think Boaster would have heard that.
Trying to isolate Boaster here. He's been seen. He's been noted. He's buying time. But it takes time. The rotation on the way. And Chronicle right nearby. He might team himself up for the trade. Ten's left out to dry. No one there to back him up until
Still 3v2.
then.
They know where they both are, though.
John QT and Zelsis take away the players trying to pressure that plant, but it got into play. So Zelsis and John QT still need to stand together. It is a 2v3. Numbers on towards Fnatic's side. Zelsis feeling the pressure.
Thinking is his name. Yapping is his game. Speaking Silette. Speaking Silette. Speaking Silette.
Can he conquer? Spots him getting closer. He knows it. He hears it. It's John QT to his side. But Durka succeeds. And now John QT on 39 needs to clutch and he can't.
Tough for John there. He is 1 HP to a body shot as well. Fnatic took their time.
The scoreline finally pulling away.
Obviously, I mean, they just ult spammed them that round again. I need to see Fnatic win a round where they don't run into a stack and they don't just, I mean, they use 3 ults. Like, you know, it's not that bad of a round for Sen. I know it looks like, oh, they lost the round, but like, in the end of the day, they use 3 ults.
90% of the time, pretty much. But the fact that it got as close as it did makes me nervous for what happens. Oh,
they used
no,
that.
The stand
He stood up.
Blew him to the chair.
It's fine, because if Sentinels wins a round, Zelsis probably stands up, it evens out.
Fine, I'm telling you now.
But it is an eco now for Sen. They got 1 rifle.
Why did Alpha stand up after using 3 ults?
But why? Why do I feel like this is the one? The curse begins.
Okay, first A hit.
Let's see what damage they can do all together. 3-2 split towards A. Chronicle stands in his way. Alright, big info, flank en route. But if he goes down, the floodgates open. They have a safe cross towards the site, so Wingman probably going to get the plant now.
The early flank
Chronicle's done well. He's denied them this space.
All the smokes are gone for the attackers. They're not going to have another one for about 15 seconds or so.
But this is the man. Zekken, Tens, these two. Paranoia primed. He gets it right. That's a lot of blind
They have
players.
air ultimate as well to stall everything out if they want it.
Paranoia is perfect. Zekken can only get one though so far, but Tens falls for it. It's fine. It's a 4v4. Time beginning to tick. The backline pressured. Hero, this should be called out. They've got to know he's here. Zekken waits in the smoke and he strikes. Finishes the round. Is this how it happens? The curse potentially coming into
Sen's
play.
last hope.
The 3v3.
Alpha stood up.
Fnatic shut
What?
down. 11 for Fnatic defuses there.
What?
Stand up, at least deliver at the end there. Alpha with 3 big kills, not letting it happen again. Not again. He learned his lesson. And if you're going to be the one
sometimes
to
you
stand
shoot
up,
gun.
you got to put the other team
It
down.
helps.
That was one rifle and one sheriff. Right? That's the simplicity of it, and it felt so competitive, so close. Alpha really clean. Yeah, he made sure he locked
Good
that
job,
in.
bro. I just saw the last reflex on rifle.
Chronicle also stood up, I'm pretty sure, in that situation, so...
Okay, Sen take a timeout.
Let's be honest.
11-8. Now that wasn't, like again, you know, this game gets away from you. But I think just pick a round to use 3 big ults. It wins them a round. Then you're on an eco. Tough. You know, you only had 1 rifle and gave it a decent shot, let's be fair. But now it's 11-8 and now you start feeling the pressure. You know, this is your map pick. You kind of need to win this one. Tough.
Why can't Alpha stand up? Did I miss a meme?
You did. So Alpha in the game that they lost against Heretics, anytime he stood up, they instantly would lose the round after. And in fact, on, what was it, Lotus, he stood up and they lost 10 rounds in a row and lost. So, yeah.
Well, there goes the last hope as well. So what's for lunch?
It's still breakfast time here. What toolbox? Okay, right, now you have the ult advantage.
Sentinels eyeing up middle for the first time.
That would be probably the remit of more, I guess, Alpha. And you can already see the adjustment coming from Chronicle 2 to maybe try and keep tabs on that.
So we got...
Derka snuck in here before the camera went up, and John QT will not be the wiser.
Oh, God.
It's all on that trigger discipline to line them all up, to
timing.
respawn it
You
at
know
middle.
that a beast
Big
split's coming.
info. Alpha now under scrutiny, but
Derka!
oh, John
Derka
QT,
needed
the
that.
savior
Needed that.
of that moment. A missed shot, and now Sentinels start the ball rolling. The B site is open. It's available.
Gotta
Hero
win a couple of
trying
these
to
fights,
hinder.
Fnatic.
Catching one on the cross. Can't land it. John
Just
QT
didn't win
does.
enough fights this round.
Setting them up for success.
Lost every fight.
The plant that he had, and if you're Fnatic, you're
Now they're gonna
you're
save.
plug. Surely. That was perfect from Sen.
A couple of the players on Fnatic have a little bit
Derka
of
wins
but
this.
We're also looking at Hero, who's down to
Very
100
different
credits,
round.
so
Very,
a
very,
nicely
very
saved.
different
They're
round.
in the
This is
lead.
a massive
Only
win.
one big ultimate used there from
Didn't have
Zelzers.
enough winners.
They still keep
Fnatic.
Fnatic Showstopper for another day. And Chronicle.
You know, if
Not
even,
really
I mean,
focused
the
on
back
these
in the right, if
fights.
Hero wins a fight here,
Facing
you know,
Sentinels
Zekken's
mid, how are you
crossing,
doing?
or if
Zelda
he, you know,
in time.
thinks second first
By
time
that
here. This
point, they
always,
were
I
in
hate this
market,
fight though.
basically.
Like, this
Caught,
is
there
a
were 3
horrible
of them
fight to
moving that
play.
way, but
When
by
you're
that
back
point, the
here and
timing on the
shooting
crunch, I
just
guess
like
it
a
felt
little
like it was
tiny head
dependent
here.
on Derka, pretty much. If he succeeds towards main, maybe they can
He was set
offset
up
the
perfectly
timing,
for it.
and he missed.
He missed.
That's
Sometimes
how
that's
it
just how it goes.
John QT.
You can have the
man, it
perfect.
did
And the thing is, if you're
you can have the
Fnatic,
perfect
right?
setup, but if you aren't able to
When you've got this
capitalize
ult,
on the position
you know they're not going to play this post ban.
blessing.
So you know that they're going to have to play a more
Falls
difficult
apart
post ban
so
here on B.
easily.
So you
But
can play, when you've got this ult up as a threat, even if you don't use it, you can play more retake on B. Right, because you know they're not just going to go for a B main spam, they're going to have to play on site because you've got an Astral and you can't.
Or 8
You just have to, like they have to play in here. You don't even have to use it. You can just hold this over them as a threat the whole
I wonder
time.
if we're going to see a switch up from Fnatic on their defense.
You know,
or
and until
even
you've cleared the
Sentinels,
site,
going
then you
really
use
quick
it,
that first 40
and then you
seconds
just
are
do
in the
it,
site.
if they are there.
Usually been
and you
towards
win.
B here. But a little bit of a fake opening towards A. A lot of information given.
Bit of
They have
pressure
that camera
towards
there.
A.
Third man.
Yep. And right
Hero
now,
gets his
Fnatic is
camera
defending
back.
towards
He
that.
doesn't
They're
think it's a
putting
B
Hero
hit.
back on B. We haven't
So
seen
the
him
start sees
towards
no
B
one.
defending since maybe even pistol around this game. He's usually so good at this,
That's
getting
towards B.
2 kills, getting out with his life. But here he backs out.
Again,
Doesn't want
we're
to go
just
against these
caught in the middle
ultimates.
of
But
nowhere.
so
I mean,
much space
okay,
taken,
they've used a
and they're going
couple
to keep
ults.
going. Sentinels, they have that showstopper. It's still active.
And
The
again,
Browns,
as I
they
said,
need
you
to
know
recover
that
it.
they're going to play on site. You know they're on site.
They're going to know that they've taken over
Kept
CT's
market.
space. It's all through
That's not a
market
great
pretty
stun
much.
by
Maybe
You
an
wanted that
eventual
now.
flank from Chronicle,
This is
but
when you wanted that stun.
Fnatic
And again,
have to
you
take
know
some
that they're
offense
not
back in.
playing
They
B
can't
main.
just flood through market.
Okay?
It's going to be hard, though.
This is the
Sentinels
advantage
playing
you've
forwards.
got.
They
You
know
don't
this
have to
Alpha
use that
Divide's in
Astral,
play.
Poster.
Yeah,
They don't-
staying.
A KO
on the
knife
side
has
here,
just destroyed them.
Paranoia
Though.
ready,
That's
10
the round, that
sends
KO
in and
knife.
back.
It's the rest 4, I think.
They're just not getting in the door here. Sentinels shutting it in their face. Now it is go time. Zelsis sent to his death.
Gotta
Forced
go.
to fight forward.
Gotta
Sarsi
go
now
forward.
leaning back, but time is ticking. You gotta get a move on here. Sentinel's gonna lap this up, but the trade's in play. Sarsi still stands, as does John QT.
time, man.
And the time is
Wasted an
ticking.
Astral. We
They're
wasted
out
our
of
ult as
time,
well.
surely.
Holy
No
shit.
more to be done here. No more time to play. Sentinels running it down.
Terrible
to the
by
wire.
Fnatic. Really not good enough.
And Sentinels
Really not good enough. I know
taking
they
that
got
round
smacked
from
by this KO
under
knife.
the noses of Fnatic, and Fnatic just way too slow. Couldn't find an opening into that round. They had an idea of what they
And then
wanted to
using
do,
your
but
Astral
so
there
much
is
pressure
criminal. The
put on
time had
them
already
from
gone.
that
They just
crash,
didn't have
from
enough
that
time anyway.
Showstopper, and then the paranoia, and then they back out to the next
Well, that's the
angle.
thing, the
It'll back
Astral
all
is
the way
big
to
in this,
B-main.
because
They
you know that they
that's
have
a
to play on
round
site.
loss for them. So they back out, just back into the site, get this crossfire going, and another chaotic situation.
No time
I am
anyway.
surprised that Astral Divide was used in that situation with that much time left.
Yes, that is a big burn up of an ult, but I have to give credit again. In a round they needed that the timeout was potentially built for, you've got John
Okay.
QT leading.
And Fnatic
by
Force,
one
11-10. Wow,
exceptional
big round,
IGL,
massive round.
21 to 11.
Again, I look at the rounds that Fnatic have won here on defense, and it feels like I said you can't just gamble stack. Having seen their defense now enough, I would say, guys, start 4 stacking a site. Start 4 stacking and hope that they pick wrong.
Still in the lead overall, Boaster really pressured in that. And we've got pressure on 2 fronts, really.
But
But Zelsis deals with
we're just
Durka.
laser focusing in.
Sentinel
Sen
White
have got them,
pulls
yeah.
off
They've got
this.
them because anytime Fnatic feel pressure from anywhere,
To play with.
they feel like,
5
oh, that's
versus
the hit,
4.
that's the hit, that's the hit. Right? It's just John here. They get them.
Understanding exactly
Nice.
how Fnatic's trying to do this, push
I
and
mean,
pull
they
every
aren't
time
using
they're
mid,
trying
man.
to take B main and re-aggress into their Sentinels, waiting.
Okay, you saw that
ready.
guy on A, so on B,
Punish
sorry, so
that.
you know it's an A.
Now
hit.
another retake potentially for Fnatic, this time in a 4 versus 5.
I mean, you might just save here, honestly.
Should be able to get the plant now. We're looking at
Then
what they've
again,
got
your
for the
guns aren't
retake.
good enough to
Hold on.
save.
Spike planted.
Still there for Boaster.
They need-
SMG
Well,
for
this is it.
Chronicle.
Like,
They
you're
have
just
that dart that can
like,
choke off elbow aftershock.
these
out
teams
that
are
default
allergic
box.
to
This is
holding space.
doable for Fnatic, it needs to be perfect.
someone
Boaster
fucking play
trying
on
to take
site.
the timing
Holy
in.
shit.
Actually, he's gone in the door. Zekken sends him
Oh,
away though,
spacing.
and now they're struggling.
Unbelievable.
Now they're capitulating. Now they're falling to
Unbelievably
pieces.
bad.
Sentinels coming together when it
Someone
matters
save, man.
most.
Someone
11
pick up this
potentially
rifle and
now.
save.
Destined to be a close game between these two. Chronicle can do nothing really. They might find one, but unless they completely leave the site, it means nothing. Take a couple bodies, sure.
That's an ult.
Make it hurt.
Just got an ult
With a
from that.
real gut punch of it all.
Someone
Fnatic
fucking
will lead it
play on site.
11-11.
Why are
Sentinels
these teams
back
both so
in this.
allergic to trying to hold
And watching
space?
John QT is like watching a master at work.
Someone
He has
step
pulled
up.
a
Someone say,
fantastic
fuck
half
it.
for this
I'll
side.
do it. I don't care what
And now
agent you're
all
playing.
even.
Someone
That's the game
fucking say, right
Well,
guys,
ask me this,
I'm
but
gonna
again,
play an elbow,
mind games that
and
are
then I'm
coming out,
gonna
these
come
guys know
behind that
exactly
box
what
if they
the
come
other
to
team is
elbow,
gonna do.
and I'm gonna hold on to this
Preparation
space.
is there. They
Right, I'm not just gonna
know
retreat
exactly how
CT
they
straight
wanna
away as soon as I
manipulate
see
everything.
someone.
And sometimes, even with the perfect plan, it doesn't work out. Alpha,
You know,
though,
or I'm
those
on
big
B
kills
site
he's
and I'm
got,
I'm
he's
not.
a few good
You have to
elements here.
kill
One
me
away
to
from
get this back
Hunter's Fury as
site.
well.
There
Fnatic
is no other option.
about to have
If
really
they have
good
the back
chance to
site,
turn this
I
around
am dead.
again.
But look at the money.
I
Much
mean,
as
it's
they've
down
got
there.
the ults, the money's in the bin for Fnatic.
Again,
You've
we're
got
playing for
Sheriffs,
this now.
you've
They
got
should
SMGs,
be aware of
two
this. They've
Sheriffs.
done this
Doesn't
already,
matter, I saw
right?
them
This
win the
Razor
classics.
B main.
On the other side, Sentinel's strength after strength here. Zelsis knows he's baiting this out. It's
Got him.
so well done. Sentinels again.
Got him.
Correct read, finger on the pulse.
Didn't wait for the camera, just went off the
Alpha
flash.
still has that
Got
rolling
him.
thunder, and if
The
they
reason
do
the
this
camera's there,
three-man
lads,
flank
is
all the way
because that
through, they
means that
can
they're super
actually
pushed
catch
up. Okay,
Sentinels
Sen
in a
have got
really
this.
precarious position
Sen
here.
have got this.
Like
They,
backing all the way out,
look at the
holding
calling.
from
It's
a
just
passive spawn angle, waiting for
majestic here at the
Sentinels
end.
to extend all the way through. But still, I look at, you're right.
We're in another
the Sheriff,
5v5
the
retake.
Spectre,
Tough.
Not the greatest weapons. It's all on Dirk and Alpha.
do have a
to find
breach
some big
ult.
openings.
Do we wanna
Showstopper
use it here?
Already wasted. Sentinels looking for that opportunity to jab through the
This is
smoke.
just never in history.
Counter util ready.
Still got Omen flash. Still got Gecko ult. Never in history.
That's Alpha affected. No stun. No flash. The
Time
is
ticking down.
Fnatic running this incredibly low. Again, the ult. Okay, it's going to be down to the wire, but 10's unaffected. Maybe his moment to shine, but forced away. 24 HP, he leans forward, and he just brushes his shoulders. What? He still gets a body for the time.
Nice
Keep in mind the clock is ticking, and it's ticking fast. John QT forced away. Zelsis fights. Bang!
Okay,
It's
GG.
Sentinels. Make it up to 12.
They're cooked. They do not know what to do on this defense side. I mean, neither did Sen, but it's going to be a close win for Sen.
4-8, they were down. They get those first 3 rounds in a row. They start climbing it back round by round. It's not pretty every round, but they get there in the end.
Don't get comfortable. These last couple of rounds, they found their groove, though. Sen found that was like a perfect call. They absolutely fried them. Again, is it great that we have one Razor set up on defense? No, right? No.
It's not working for Fnatic, and they need to switch it up if they want to be able to stay in this game.
Down to the wire. OT on map
What
one
are we
in the
doing
hands
last
of
round?
Sentinels. Chronicle
Only
with
got
the
a
ult.
Silver ult, really.
On the other side, 10 still has his, but nowhere near as influential. And the Owl drone, does it catch
If you
a
get
pixel?
spotted there, you're in trouble.
Absolutely not. Not gonna
This
see what he
Silver ult
wants
here
this
would
time.
fuck you.
It's a very early reclear. And if he's alone here, it's going to be dangerous for him to pop out. Oh, he's just going to do a
Oh,
blind.
but he
Oh
missed!
my god, it could be
He
devastating.
missed it!
Watch? No.
Just about caught
attack.
second.
If he hit this, it would have been at least
And then it
2
falls into
tags.
the one
And he
man's
did
hands. Who
this.
could be the threat? Who could be the downfall? How diligent are they? It doesn't matter. He still
1 for
gets
1, but he
one.
sees a lot.
Big
Oh!
shot.
Oh, Chronicle! Where was that? Out of nowhere, catching Sassy on the shock dart, and suddenly they're left in pieces, fractured on the way forward.
Why is your trip why is your
Again,
trip
John
here?
QT and Zelsis, you talk about impact players. You got them in this though.
I'm looking at
Pick this shit up. Pick this shit up and put it here.
This is where you want to try to find your footing into a site and pop that ultimate if you need it back out. Right now, Zels is trying to figure out how he can disrupt this retake, the rotations, but deciding to move together here. John QT versus Hero is going to be a big duel towards B, but it's a defense on market. They don't care about the site.
First fight, 10's trying to lead the fray. John QT, 10's
GG.
back to back.
Too easy,
Impact,
too easy.
TP to the site, plant up next, and suddenly the record is flipped. And now you're down to Alpha and Chronicle. Again, impact sure, but in a moment like this, can you pull it through? Zelsis hops away, he keeps himself alive. Information aplenty, they now know what they're up against. And 10's timing could be heaven sent, but no, they
there's
skip
just no
around.
fucking
they go
way.
towards site, one towards
They
main,
have to tap
one on
first
pillar, one
if they're
CT.
gonna win this.
Hard to find fair fights, and John QT prowling, waiting. Chronicle finds Zelsis, but the time is ticking, and 10's is on the way. The camera comes up, they want to get it towards half. They might just do it, but 10's, the bully of the
GG.
big boys! Afraid!
Just awful. Awful from Fnatic. I mean, Sen got some confidence towards the end there. What was that? 11-7? 11-8? They won 5 in a row. But even the rounds that Fnatic won. Even the rounds that Fnatic won were what? An ult spam, an eco, and basically a 5-stack. And when I say an eco, I mean Sen had classics. 4 of them had classics. I mean, that's just awful. Why? We've got a trip on the fucking back of B. I mean, our setup makes no sense. Our Cypher setup makes no sense. Like, if that's how we're going to play the round, then that's how you fucking play the round. You don't fucking put the most passive Cypher setup you can. And you got a trip in market as well. Just I mean, Alpha, why is he standing
Alpha
up, man?
stand curse video.
Why is he standing up? I mean, what are they doing? Both teams on defense. Someone. I mean, Durka tried in the last round and he almost got 2 kills from it. In fact, he got the
Forget
damage to get the
lunch,
shock dog
Sen
kill.
is cooking something.
But it took until
All
the fucking
hail
last round for
standing
someone to
Alpha.
say, hold on, guys. What if we held on to some space? Okay, well, now you're in a lot of trouble, Fnatic, because I said, this feels like a pretty good veto for Sen. They could win bind, especially after winning a close map. I think they definitely can win bind. Had Sen lost that, probably fucked, but they have a chance here. This could be a 2-0. Fucking hell, I just super glue this blonde guy in the chair. Oh, I want to go to the YouTube to just rewatch that last round because it's annoying me. Right, so we missed this overall. Just to show you again, he does miss this, right? Like, look at where they all three are. Where he's aiming this is literally, I mean, why is he not pinged? He's aiming it here. He's hitting the wall. I mean, look, this. If he pings this, if he pings the middle of this, maybe he's trying for this corner, I guess, but I guess he is slightly off center, but they are in the middle of this. Like that, they should be prime real estate right there. This could have been the round. Just didn't ping it. And this, I mean, yeah, this is what I'm talking about, right? Bit of confidence on this angle. We're not playing Omen, so we don't have this one way up, which is a problem, but whatever. Cool. You do you. Play Astra. We get into a 4v3. Just from the start of the round, though. I don't get this trip. What, like, how scared do you have to be to put down this trip? How scared are you to put down this trip? Against a comp that doesn't deal well with trips. If you don't get suppressed. And then the whole fucking round, you're on site anyway. Make it make sense. Literal whole rounds spent here. Why not put the trip here? Why not watch this way, put the trip there, and if they come up here, they'll have to destroy this trip, and you'll know that they're coming this way, and you can just hold this. I don't understand. And that's just, I mean, both teams, the mid-rounding. Did we see a mid-round push mid once? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Window of opportunity to buy time, essentially, the buffer rounds with the pistol round win, the bonus round conversion to keep the momentum going. And like you said, it gave them time to adapt to what Fnatic were throwing at them towards the tail end, because Fnatic were in control for various portions and parts of that entire map.
Yeah, let's talk about that second bonus, because both of the teams somehow won the bonus they weren't supposed to win.
Yeah, dude, go ahead, Josh.
Well, first of all, the first thing I want to look at is, you look down at the timeline, we went the distance, but also look at this, both teams allowing each other to plant almost every single time, only one round in the game where the plant was denied. The rest of the time was all retake scenarios, some of them favored, and look at the first kill differential too. Ridiculous.
And this is the bonus round that got sent back into it that we were talking about with the momentum behind it. With Zekken, you know, keeping the ball rolling, getting that ult online. Tens is hitting. At this point, he had one kill at some point in this game.
He finished the half with only 2 kills, and he had to turn it around, and that's what he does in the bonus.
Yeah, and so just all that momentum moves it forwards, gives them the buffer room as well, because Fnatic had moments where they were getting back into the series towards the tail end as well. But massive credit needs to go to a player like John QT as the IGL who sailed them through treacherous seas at that point. Because listen, the adaptability, I think, of this squad is immense, and it comes from this guy's calling, and he puts up the numbers alongside it in this one. But I was so impressed. They get caught by a trap play in B main by Fnatic, offered a cam contact, they don't get caught by it again. They bait it out. They actually think about how are we going to be winning these next rounds and putting the layers in. That is so hard to do when you are in a new map, you're playing your old composition with no real preparation work. There's no anti-stratting there. It's literally just communication and making sure you have a level head even when you're down.
Jacob 29B, thanks for the 2 months.
On the fly.
Let's go Heretics.
I think we've just, and again, maybe this is just my opinion. Don't take this as gospel. I just think teams have gotten too fucking used to playing retake and thinking that it's a good idea. Even numbers retake is not a good idea, right? On almost every site in the game, it's less than 50%. So my theory of how to play the game is unless you have big ults, right? Unless you have ults that will make a sizable impact in a round for a retake, you shouldn't be playing full retake. Now, if you're playing a certain comp that can flood fast enough to get there, and you want to go for like a mid crunch idea every so often, right? And then you're going to flood and you're going to pre-take. Pre-takes, I'm not too bothered by, right? Because you can, particularly if they don't know that you've done it and they've used all their util to get in onto the site, and then you bombard them back with util, particularly pistol round, great idea on a pistol round. But for the most part, getting on the site there was so easy for both teams. That's just not how the game's played.
G2 are the best North American bind team. We beat them the other day, so we're feeling good.
That's pretty concise. Let's see if they can do it.
Not wrong.
No,
FNC was so impressed by the mid-cam that was never used on their attack they had to outdo Sen and do the backside trip. You are playing in front of and won't prevent a flanker from shooting you in the back before they hit it.
I just don't know, man. It just... Like, don't get me wrong. Again, don't get me wrong. Both of their attack sides were pretty good. Like, both teams' attack sides there were fairly good, right? Some of the calling for the end for Sen, particularly that round where they baited out the Raze ult, was really good. Like, perfect call. Great call. But it really did feel like both teams... Like, I don't know. It just felt like both teams just had like no idea on defense.
What happened to Sentinels usage lately? It's like he's not allowed to kill with a Raze ult.
Yeah, that's tough. I don't know. Sometimes that's the way she goes with the Raze ult, you know? Because the thing is with a Raze ult, right? Like, Zekken's Raze ult out in mid that we saw in that game, right? Where he pops Raze ult and he's staring into 4 different players who are unaffected by any of the util. Like, you can't do that. The Raze ult is like a closed space. You know, there's only going to be one person looking at me here. Ult them, right? You can't do it out into like a team. If you do it out into a team and they can all look at you, you're obviously going to die. Right, and best you get 1, but sometimes, like he did, you're gonna get 0, and it's not gonna go great. So here's the comps. We got 100 Thieves comp for Sen. We got 100 Thieves comp with an Astra for Fnatic. Personally, I don't think I don't think Astra is good. Right, it can be somewhat useful for denying wingmen every so often. But 1, I don't think Astra's good. 2, I actually think Brim would help Boaster anyway. I think that Astra is probably Boaster's best agent overall, but I think when Astra is like a, you know, it requires quite a bit of brain power to play. And I think, whereas Brim, you know, you just fucking press the fucking thing and it goes beep, boop, boop, and the smokes come down and it's done, right? And you have a stim beacon that you can use whenever the fuck you want. Doesn't really matter too much. Don't worry about it. You know, you'll probably use it at the start of a round if you're on attack or whatever, right? Pretty obvious of when to use it. And then you've got a molly that's like, if you think they're coming into the site, fucking use it. If you're playing post plant, fucking use it, right? Very basic shit. I think that would help on this map for Fnatic, personally. Also, I think Brim is better than Astra on this map. Toronto, man! Wow, a lot of men.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Thank you, man. Reference by Sideshow.
Josh, where does your mind go?
What did he say?
Now, veto, take that. Circumstance now.
Trying to hit the weaknesses of other comps. There's no Sentinels here, so Fnatic are going to be pushing on defense. They had a really nice Viper wall for it on their pistol.
But there is Sentinel.
they're going to be feeling powered up, passionate right now as well. The fact that they managed to overcome that first hurdle that was necessary for them on Sunset.
You're right, Brent. Boaster, he's the thinking man of Valorant.
He is.
He likes trying to hit the weaknesses of other comps.
That's copyright.
And Fnatic have
Whoa!
so many bodies on this site. Yeah, there's no way. Sen completely stunned by this. The only maybe silver lining is that Zekin's been let loose, but the spike...
Okay, that was on you guys. That was on you guys, not me. That was on you guys. Don't blame me for that one. The chat was spamming, oh, Sideshow mentioned you, and he didn't even fucking mention me. He was talking about Boaster, and it's just my good fucking name that gets mentioned there.
Hey TMV, what's your favorite food? Mine is the grilled sandwich from Farmerge Valley.
Away from showers,
for
they're
you.
tripling up, making sure they go together. Durka, he's got paint shells. They got the spot as well.
Yeah, but it's still Zekin. A reposition and a body found.
That second kill gets him a refresh on his paint shells. He's got double satchels, paint shells. The spike's not planted on his side of the box. Once Fnatic figure that out, but they need to get to it first.
Nothing short of brilliance demanded of Zekin here. A tap on the spike.
Just
and
wait.
they're forced
Just
away,
wait it
not
out. Just wait it out and get
achieving
back on.
half. This is doable. It's not done yet.
I mean,
Chronicle
just impossible
keeps
with the way he
Fnatic
played it,
in
really.
control
Never
here,
in
but that,
history.
very close.
Fnatic off to a good start again. Same thing that happened last game, but if I am going to learn
Okay, here you
anything
go.
from
You get
that
the replay,
last
don't
map
worry.
of Sunset, it's that anything can happen and no
That's
round
the
is
win
safe
for Fnatic.
to predict, because both these teams are capable with the amount of firepower on both teams that they're able to go pound for pound against each other. It really can come down either way in some of these clutch round moments. It's all about that start, getting those clean openings, that clean entry.
I need a third gun here, boys.
Sentinels been walking into sites for free if Fnatic hasn't been doing these really good combos on them and getting the good read.
They're going to get a punish on this, though. Stack towards showers this time. Early test on it. They are going to be forced to fall back here. So all collected. Zekin. Actually,
Can I go on a tour of the map to get this ult?
Very early on, only 3
Around
away.
2.
We'll be there pretty soon. One thing I do need to point out on this map is, you know, we look at Alpha on a map like Sunset on Breach. He's there setting up other players. He's not involved in the action, but here on Gecko, he's going to be involved in some of these fights. We saw him get the opening last round. Chronicle getting pushed back here. The A-split's coming in. The smoke's going down. The spike trying to get planted.
Yeah, Sen pressing the issue. Plant going to come in and going for the showers plant here.
Spike planted.
Chronicle, this is so dangerous.
He's going to be overwhelmed. Surely he's dead. He is. Sentinels,
Visible.
you got pistols and you're making mountains out of molehills, and it might just work.
Oh, great.
Trying
It's
to
the orb.
push this further though. Hero does get traded, 10 still alive. This is still a threat. This is still a problem. Zelsis finds Alpha. Durka has to pick up the pieces, but time is ticking.
Zelsis has a molly.
T. I thought he might have had that there, but is a molly going to hit in time?
He hasn't even sent it
He
yet.
hasn't sent it through.
There's no time.
It's a missed opportunity. I thought
didn't
that
have the
could have
lineup
been
for that.
done. I genuinely thought they were in for a shot on that.
This is what happens when you switch up compositions so frequently and you play
Yeah, they only got
that
one
so
gun though. It's not.
infrequently
It's not.
as
It's
well.
not bad. I
You
mean,
don't have the deep knowledge
He just didn't
of
have a
how you
lineup
can
for that.
use those agents.
Yeah.
Like when we talk about certain players on certain agents, we talk about like, oh yeah, they're on the agent, they're getting lots of kills, but do they actually know the agents inside and out? When you're switching through so many different agents, it's hard to know all the lineups across different agents for different positions. And that Brim Molly could have been a difference maker on that round.
It really could have, and he was in the
It's
right
fine,
place
boys.
for
Let's
it
go. We won the round. Good job, guys.
Doug is like, don't worry, we won it. Let's just not think how we won it.
Round's around.
Oh, they forced. They forced because
Feeling
it was
heavily
no
invested
good.
behind.
Okay, so no bonus, just a straight buy for both sides. I don't love this when he's one off his ult.
For the trap here.
Ooh, a little dizzy sent through.
That's the one of your
Just
guns.
a freebie.
One of your best guns. Oh.
Okay, Boaster, relax a little. Just fights breaking out across the map here. This is very, very staggered throughout. But you're looking at where the spike's
Alpha
going.
took a
over
lot of
towards
damage
B
as
long.
well.
That is the vulnerable site here. That is where they should be heading. Reading it correctly, Boaster doesn't have options now. He's committed to this position.
Smart smoke positions from the attackers
Double
here.
pump.
Oh.
Love that. I mean, if they've read it well, they've heard the TP.
It's just him with the spike, though. This is so dangerous for him if he gets caught out of position, but...
High risk, high reward.
What the fuck is
Said
this
Alpha
round?
goes down.
So it's on Chronicle. So maybe buy time, make them work.
45
Make it not
seconds.
feel
Should expect
so
someone's in
easy.
showers. I mean, they've double
40
TP.
seconds now. Boaster's trying to clear out towards that B site, but Sen are on the way. Smokes
That's
coming
the
into
last
play.
smoke.
That's all they had, opting towards heaven. So Chronicle now with a chance.
30 seconds.
But the timing from Shower is pretty key, can't deny it. And John QT with the punish.
Bit
Sentinels,
naive from Fnatic
beautiful
there.
play. High risk, high reward.
I
and
understand what
Bosa
Chronicle's trying to do,
forced
but as I
save.
said, he should expect someone's in shower
Not the
here.
end of the world for Team Fnatic.
He should expect
This was their bonus
and this
round.
is not a bonus
an
round.
issue at all to lose it.
Actually,
Sentinels, though,
bought, so
with
this is going to
4
be an
alive
eco
at the end
for
of it,
Fnatic now.
is a big pickup for them. Zekken as well as
It
Tens,
was a
they
very
have their
strange
ultimates
round, I'm not
online
going to
for this
lie.
first
Very
gun
weird
that's gonna be
round.
coming in here. And I mean,
But we
Fnatic,
go for a
they
trap
had a
play
decent
that's
idea.
not
They
really
missed
here.
The timing on that Showers crunch. They
We go for-
had
yeah,
that
we go for a
second
crunch that's
connection
not
onto
there.
that hookah
You
crunch
die.
as well, but Sentinel staying a step ahead of it, trying to do this weird TP
We
back
then go
to,
for
to Showers,
another
then
kind
rotate
of
back to short. So trying to do these mind
crunch
games.
here.
Sentinels is
No
really
one's
good
there.
at those on-the-fly adjustments. Fnatic like those pre-planned
strange
start
round
around
all the
actions
all the way
where if
around.
They have to pivot. It's
You know,
not
maybe
the
if
best.
Tens isn't
A lot of
aware and
back
isn't
forth
looking this way, but then
decision,
again, why would he
Sentinels
not be looking
like
that way to
they know
double
exactly
TP?
what they want to do when chaos starts happening.
Yeah, they truly do thrive. It's one of the most brilliant things to witness.
Yeah, I just
especially
lost
when
my
it's-
fight. I knew he was gonna be there.
Fine. I just think, like, I think you should just slow
Yeah.
down, is what I'm saying. Like, I think it's fine, but I think you just
Yes, I think also Zekken. It's
He's up a
fine
little
for him
bit.
to
They've
say,
got some
"Oh
two
yeah, I
big
just
ults
lost
as
my
well, but
fight."
if they
Yeah,
do
but
wanna
you
leave
can't
it
fucking do that
later
when you're on
in
your
the
own.
round potentially. They can lean on those to secure the space, and I'm seeing Bucky's coming out. We got one on Kron, one on Alpha, to try to make something out of this purchase. I said it was a very costly bonus they invested into, so suffering the consequences to that.
Another early stack for Fnatic, but they're going to peel away from this. Slow.
How do I feel about the
default from
G2
Sentinels,
5-man jump
waiting
off the map?
to see what happens. Fnatic
I couldn't
does
give less
on
of a
a
shit.
lot of maps kind of push around, try to reclear. We saw them
If something's in
around
the
as well
game,
through
then fucking
Showers.
do
They
it,
went Alpha
you
picking
know?
up that first kill on that push, but Sentinels,
It's not a fucking
they waited long enough.
you know,
They see nothing happening.
abuse
They're
of
moving
a
towards B.
of
They
a
do have really good
bug or
ultimates,
something.
and they've
As long
got
as
that
it's not bug
brimstone,
abusing, I
so
don't
they
really
can ignore
care.
hookah, smoke it off, smoke off elbow, smoke off spawn, and do a full sight hit with all these pieces of util that they can use, but are already
If the
Fnatic
devs put
moving
it in the
here,
game for you to
and they've
do,
got the positioning. Dirka's got a Vandal as well in the back of the site
on
here,
them.
and a Paint
they
Shells.
don't like it. It's on them.
John QT trying to work up towards B long here. Already pressure on the side, but they haven't broken through by Octagon yet. Now they go. Zekken wants to find Durka, who quickly dodges, but it's John QT to
Boaster.
land it. Boaster with the impact. Now down to Zekken and 10. And Zekken up above, flies through the air. But he's not there. It's all on Tens in the 1v1. But where the hell is Chronicle? Even Tens is unsure, but opts for a plant here, but he's only got a Bucky. How the hell is he meant to get in here now? Did he see him?
Going for the jump spots, the silent ones too.
He's looking for him. Chronicle, has he made it down yet? I think he might have, just creeping ever closer. Tens takes a look, takes a glance, and they pass each other, and it is all going to be down on timing. Tens completely unawares, spots a pixel and gets the
How
body!
is Chronicle not seeing
Tens
him
holds
there?
for Sentinels!
He didn't
We're
come
tied
around
up
this
all
way.
even
What?
again.
He's coming. Why is he coming
That
back?
got so close.
Quite
Fnatic had a
fine here.
really good read to get on that site. Boaster getting those
How have
first
they
two
not seen
kills,
each
no
other
less.
till
But
that point?
A big investment from Sentinels. It came down to
How have they not seen each
49
other?
HP and a 1v1 to close it out.
I thought Tens was just
Chronicle
dead, honestly. Like
missing that
when we were just
timing
looking at
ever
him
so
now, I was
slightly,
like,
going through the middle of the tube instead of wrapping around. Could have found Tens, and that could have been a round in the favor of Fnatic off the back of some
I think some
low
insane
economy
timing
buy.
happened there.
And now, so many good ultimates
Yes,
as well
I
for
think it
Fnatic
did.
as well to be able to swing things around. It's all on their game plan here, but setting up with the standard, going for that shower
Unless Kron
control.
did see him, I
Sentinels
don't know.
also
Maybe
spread
Kron did
default,
see him here
trying
and
to
then
get a feel
came
for the
back this
land.
way. I don't
right
know.
here, they don't really know exactly.
But you wouldn't
what
have done.
is
You wouldn't have
coming
played it
from
like
Fnatic,
that. I
Whereas
don't
on
think. If
Sunset,
you
the
did.
last map, they knew exactly what Fnatic was doing and played them. Pulled the strings like a puppet master.
I mean, that was
Be a little bit more, I guess,
somewhat of an
reactionary
eco for Fnatic,
than
and they got out a
instigating in
Razor
this
and a
regard. So I'm
Gecko,
kind of curious
so
how they approach it. And
it's
already,
not that bad.
nicely Tens picking up a little map one. I mean, he closed it with.
Now they have the ult
with a
advantage. You
flourish,
got to win this
absolutely.
round for
But it
Fnatic.
was, it was a slog of a game. Here, great start for him. Already probably going to be confident. Looking like he wants to be as involved as possible. And already, you heard it in the clip earlier there, well, the recording almost.
Again, they're
Zelsa saying,
pretty
let's slow down
passive.
a little. And it was right call. It was like,
You know, we're not
second
doing
of
much.
basket.
You know, we're not stacking on like a lane and like having a fight.
A lot of Fnatic players, so
I mean, look at Sen here. They have like they're in a default. We've walked up here. We're walking up here.
Then they have a chance
Probably
to throw
about to
this
walk
series,
in
but
here.
Fnatic picking bind. for
We
a reason.
we need a
Clutch on the
timeout.
maps, right outside of Haven, probably, and Lotus. Sentinels.
Now they might be, they might confuse them
together,
here with how
staying calm,
passive
but
they are.
30 seconds left. They're going to have to commit at some point here. They've
I
got
mean,
1B in,
we've confused them with how passive we are because they're like,
the ults to depend upon.
where the
This
fuck
time
are
it's
they?
tricky, and you've got Boaster in what feels like a risky position, but it might
You can
just
shoot
work,
that thing.
especially with the smoke. They're none the wiser, but he still gets
He
one.
gets one.
Trade comes in. Zekken trying to run rampant, but it's still going to be dealt with by Durka. Trying to secure the site. They
Stun, the
can't.
spike.
Durka on the back lines, keeping this in their hands. Time is now of the essence, and they've run out of it. The spike too far. This time, Fnatic hold.
A great
I think it
defense
did
from
confuse
Fnatic
Sen.
there.
They got
Invested
confused.
Showstopper Durka coming out of that spawn smoke, and Boaster with that first kill
By how
as
passive
well.
they were.
You see that cosmetic stun on Durka on back sight there? That's got to get Sentinels
Which
a
again,
little
don't
bit
get me wrong,
frustrated
being
there.
passive every
Running
so
out of that
often
time.
can work,
But
as it just
we
did.
saw in Sunset
Right?
how they
It can
kind
be
of
confusing,
felt
like
their
where the
pace in a
fuck
lot
are
of
they?
these situations went
Right?
towards B quickly here. I think they're a little bit scared of
But I
going
think I'm
too
just
quick here. We've
basing
seen
that off
Fnatic
what we saw
already
on
set
map
up
1 as well.
hookah crunch. They've set up
And then
a
into this, like, I'm just a
teleporter
bit
push
concerned.
from long B into the showers area, so they're going to
Is
pump
it
the
a SEN
brakes, call
timeout?
that timeout. This is the first one that they're going to use.
I think it's a
round
good timeout for Fnatic though, as I said, because guys, let's do something, you know, let's contest some space. Let's contest some of the, like, Bind is a 2-layer map. Right, and as defenders, you want to have some contestation on the first layer, and then definite contestation on the second one. That's how Bind works. And if you're not contesting any of the first layer, you are in trouble. Why are we all saying amen? Oh, Magnum with a gift sub. I didn't see that, sorry. Oh, was there a sign there that I missed? Here's a good question for you. What does amen mean? Someone will know. Someone will be religious enough to know. It does not mean a guy. No, it doesn't mean a guy.
A little bit more aggressive. You have
There
the
you go.
players to come through
Echoes
those fights.
214
They're just afraid of
knows.
those TP
So does
crunches.
Ryan Steen.
As I say that,
There, that's
Well,
the players. You've got them.
I said I wanted them to do this.
Zekken
Maybe I
and
should.
Sassy
Maybe I should shut up.
taking away Durka
So
and
be
Hero,
it.
their opposing numbers, and John QT closing in the net. Chronicle still going to do some damage.
Oh, no way.
What is that? Oh, but he gets
Oh, you
caught.
wasted the
Tenbin
ult.
gonna
It
let
went
that
off.
slip. Keeps it
That's
safe
tough.
on the site. Backline
Still,
fight
he
as
gave him a
well.
chance.
So look at Zelsis, look at Alpha. That's closing in. They even get to know where Boaster is. Patience paying here. Zelsis waiting. Alpha caution being displayed. And it ain't clean enough. He does get away with it. But Zelsis going
He
to
was
catch him
looking
and bring
to
him
ult
back
as well.
down to earth. But a 1v2 for Boaster. Position was considered and he's dead.
Send
and
massive
buried.
win. This will...
beautiful double kill
we'll see.
opening
You
on
should buy a
showers
judge,
to
but
find that
we'll
opening,
see.
that speed up that contact. Every round has been slow. It's been spread apart, and they've been using abilities to start clearing out these angles. Yes, they use it Prowler, but behind that, nothing else. No sounds at all. Going in quietly. Chronicle saying like, hey, I played with Nats before. I know how to play this agent over here, a short. But is trying to get his Viper's Pit off, and that's going to be expended. He doesn't have that anymore for this next round, and they're going to have to go into an eco. So many good
I do
ultimates.
eco. I
It's a
don't love
shame.
it. 3 of us could buy,
And
but
take a
you
look
do
at the
you.
timeline, just briefly
We
before
might
it
even be
goes
staying
away.
for an op here.
Since we got to the gun rounds, Sen have been having impact. The scoreline a little bit hard to read
And
into
again,
in moments.
just what
3 to
we're
3. You might think
confused.
it's
We
a bit
don't
more
know what
even
our
there.
call
The
is
rounds
here.
have been close. But the swing is in, and Chronicle got to be cautious here. Caught by the seas, and the
Yeah,
orbital
oh,
strike
it
is
missed that.
about to get away from it. Fortunately for him,
I mean, that's-
how much can they throw
Again,
one
they
man?
used 2 ults.
Chronicle, I don't know how you're even still alive. Surely dead now. He had the entirety of the team thrown at him. Sight is under
Honestly though,
Sentinel's
with
control,
this
however.
bad of an eco, I think Fnatic will be somewhat happy. Again, they might have got
It's going to be a
Sen
tough one
thinking
to
that
break
they're
into.
buying, and they're
Yes,
not.
you got Spawn, you got
Nade was a
Heaven.
bit late, didn't destroy
You
the
got
wingman.
showers,
Shower.
but all these smokes and pistols.
How you meant to make your way through the mayhem? So much in their way, and again, the ult
Don't
does
chase
find a
that.
target.
Don't
Is
chase
Sassy
that.
considering? Does he fancy biting in on that? But no. Oh,
Okay.
Alpha with a banger. Takes away Zekken. Divide gonna go through. Tens leans forward.
Nice from
The
Ten.
chosen one himself stands tall and holds
Hero,
the
though.
ground. Durka damage, he's dead. And now down
Durka
a
wins
Hero
that, it's
in a
losable, but-
1v3. And the time ain't on his side. And neither are the
take the
numbers.
lead.
Sentinels. Eyes on the prize today.
Couple of rounds back to back off the back of that timeout for Sentinels. Good value there. Wondering if Fnatic's going to take their turn to get a timeout and start swinging things around in their favor. Because right now, Sentinels just took the lead. The attacks out of Vine, and that's very scary. Another Cosmic Divide not being able to get any value. Sentinels.
Send him a pistol now.
Another quick game round there. Chronicle. He got prowlered. He got seized.
Oh, there was nowhere to go.
Yeah,
there was
Turbo
nowhere.
strike.
Yep.
Thrashed.
Okay, you get it now. Ryan 26192. Thanks for the 7
You feel
months.
like Fnatic would be better if they commit to Alpha being second entry on every map.
To it. They want to press the issue. Oh, that's why!
Wow.
Second, you are outrageous! And another potential
his
victim.
ults.
Heroes lucky to be breathing. Again, just onslaught after onslaught. Chronicle tries. Well, he still can only do so much. Hero has fallen. It's on Chronicle, Boaster, and Alpha, who are being absolutely stun-locked out of this game. The pace has been so oppressive from Sentinels. So well done. John QT, never going to let the round slip, is he? Alpha is there, and a second for Alpha. Now down to a 3v2, but look who's creeping in. John QT, the one to full stop the round, surely.
Fine.
How are they meant to do anything with this man's presence alone? The spike feeling
on it
inaccessible. And Sassy not giving them a fight. Trying to play to the timing. Chronicle pries him out, but the time
You
is
could have
starting
won
to
that.
tick.
What are we
John
doing?
QT knows it. He plays it to the second. He knows what to do.
I think could they not have won that?
Flank, catching Boaster
He had enough
before he
time,
got that
though.
smoke off. He got the star down,
Oh,
but
you
wasn't able
tap
to
it.
convert it. And Sentinels
You tap
building
it,
on
and he
that
has to
lead
swing.
right now. Fnatic still have their timeouts to start using.
You don't
They're
think so?
Pop it now, realizing what's happening. These showers fights have been going in the favor of
I mean, it's
Sentinels.
unlikely. I'm not saying you're likely to
Off
win it,
comes
but you
down
have a
for
chance.
Fnatic.
If you
A little
tap, you have a
side to it,
chance.
But Zekin knows that pre-fire angle. I know you're going to be holding this. Hey, I've played duelist before.
Bro,
This
Alpha's
is the
tilted,
angle I
boys.
would
He's not
hold.
even ulting.
Guess what?
3 rounds
This
in a row.
corner of the showers, it's gone. As soon as he gets that
Fair
kill,
point. I did
showstopper,
think,
we go
why
out.
is he not ulting?
And
Then
this
again, he
is
got
the
2 kills.
beauty of Sentinels, right? Let's take a moment here. This
Okay,
map
timeout
isn't
Fnatic.
in their wheelhouse. It's not something they
Starting to panic a little bit, probably at this point. Someone just said they did fantasy football. TMV, I just did fantasy football for the first time when I joined your league. See, you have to keep up with it though, because you get 1 free transfer every week. You get 1 free transfer to add in players or get rid of someone. And then yeah, it's tough. It's a tough life. Do I have to watch football? No.
TMV, let's make an NFL fantasy football
But we
league.
need to do a draft.
Now, I mean, Sentinels,
We need to do a draft.
If you have those individuals and your entire style is that X factor, when you find these opportunities, your individuals can take control.
But who would
over
I
this
include?
game.
How many?
That's what they're
Because there
doing
might
right
be
now.
too many
Fnatic need
people.
to find a way to bite back.
Say a time? Yeah,
Standard
but there'd be
setup
too
again.
many people.
No whopping
Surely.
play.
You
But
can't do a
these
draft
showers
with
fights have been
50
going
people.
in the favor of Sentinels, and Sentinels I don't think are going to start shying
you
away
need,
from
like-
it anytime soon. Fowler in the front, Mosh in the back.
MTV, let's do an NBA fantasy league so I can
Taking all the
actually
space
care
again.
about
They've
it.
won that, I guess, close sight control. They've eyed up the A site and again rewarded for the util. They've worked this out. They've got a really good concept of how they want to take towards this site. Fnatic need an answer, Josh.
Thrash instantly as soon as he gets a plant. Nightfall and a fast retake.
Chronicle on the swing.
Oh, you got 3, Kron. He's trying to deadlift them.
Neither team knows how to play defense.
Again, it does feel like...
What?
What?
My God! It's halfway though. He has to go. He has to swing.
Oh,
And it
nice.
falls.
NT, Sassy.
A
NT.
valiant attempt.
And
Christ.
they fight back though.
Nice from Sachi.
They
Nice
know,
try.
okay, we're going to give you resistance. You can have this. We're going to do our retakes. Try to hold against us. And Saucy, oh man, if he had any teammates left though, that spray transfer was great. Chronicle finding the first lineup off the back of that Nightfall as
Every
well.
time a
All
team
of
takes a
those targets
timeout, they do
softened
seem
up,
to get
half
the
HP.
advantage.
Finding that, but again, it's such a still close scoreline, still in the favor of Sentinels, but their economy is actually getting really low. Fnatic can swing this around.
Anything could happen. Anything can and will
Back to
happen.
passive Peters.
First time we're seeing an early attempt towards Alpha though. Feeling the difference. Peels away. Prowler comes in, notes nothing towards short.
And we're doing these deep stars. What? Like, these deep stars don't make any fucking sense. If we're not doing anything.
Mosh should at least isolate the rest of the players away from Second, but they're completely unawares. Moster!
Durka, what?
Just asleep at the wheel, and Second! Just eviscerating them! He's the one to take this site. He is the one in control. And these are problems, these are issues, these are unmistakable. The only one to answer back so far
Chronicle
is
gets
Chronicle.
another kill.
Zekken still stands. He still delivers. That's 3, 4 seconds. Outrageous impact. And he knows where Chronicle is. Zelsis.
No.
Oh, Zelsis. Poetry in motion.
Zekken, earlier in the game, told to hold back.
What are they
wait,
doing?
slow
Way
down.
too passive. Just
But
too
now,
passive.
Zelsis is probably happy that he's running.
Again, the only rounds they win are ult rounds.
Back-to-back rounds, basically. Outshowers a couple rounds ago with that showstopper after getting that Durka.
And again, like, our extra setups make no sense for the way we're playing. If you're gonna play this fuck, like, we've got 2 deep Astra stars that we never fucking use.
Smoke in that 4 versus 5. Fnatic gotta stick to their guns.
And we're sitting on the back side, like, this is so easy. When you don't have to do anything to get up to here.
4 to 6.
I mean, look
Alpha,
at this.
the only one with the Vandal. And we have
here
to
we
say
go.
it, we have to state it.
I have to
This
fight
could
back a
be
bit.
the game starting to slip away. This is tournament life. This is what it comes down
I mean, again,
to. A
maybe
historical
Sen's defense
matchup,
will be no
to say
good as
the
well. I
least.
don't know.
And as it stands, Fnatic are getting flashbacks. Speaking of flashes, you don't want to be saying that, but
Unlucky.
Chronicle does get a rifle. That's all the redeeming qualities here, as Sentinels control that B site perfectly.
Now did you
Maybe
save for
Hero
an
now
op
with
here? If so,
Vandal
you
in
need to
hand
die.
Can lead them back.
It's gonna be tough.
High Dizzy, it connects, doesn't find Hero. They read it well, but not well enough. Maybe a chance
you
made.
actually go for it.
Second, the monster of those previous
that's a
rounds,
massive win.
pops the ult. That is a warning signal, but Hero still drops the body, fighting with everything they can. Oh, but Chronicle the time! It's gone, it's too late in the day. It's Sentinels making it up
I mean,
to
at the end of the
7.
day, it won't matter, but I mean,
When
that's
I see the rounds close out like that,
that's
you know, it's clear as day. Fnatic have it in them. They're not converting any of these situations.
the fact they got the
right
Razor
now.
out was a
They're
big
so
win.
good
I mean,
when
what
they
do we
can
do?
get
Again,
to the
just letting them
retakes, when they
fucking
move
run up to
together
you.
in
First
tandem.
off.
But Sentinels right now,
That's just
the
not
first
good
few
enough from
rounds,
Bosta.
feel it out, slow. As soon as they start hitting them back, it's all just unleashed
Win or lose
from
with
there.
confidence.
Sentinels is running away with this game right now, and Fnatic need to find a way to put the brakes on them.
Fnatic
Stop
could
them
use with that
from getting
speech
away
right
with
there.
just whatever it is.
I
Sentinels
mean,
want.
this is
It's A,
unbelievable.
4 rounds in a row. They go B.
You have
It's
Viper
easy.
Spit. You
It's
must
free.
use it. You
It's
must
open.
use Viper Spit.
Don't know if there is a way to stop this Sentinels.
Okay, thank God.
Chronicle is trying.
Now,
I think we
again,
can all
we've
say
seen
that.
this happen a
Fan
ton
of
of
Fnatic or
times.
Sentinels, you got to say this man is scary. 14 to 6.
This time they got Durka
He's
with an
found
op on
impact
it.
time and time again. This time trying to control one aspect of
Prowler
at
is
least this A
bad.
site. Durka allowed to focus towards Shower. Good shot. Zekken
Smokes
goes
are
down,
bad from.
dulling the tip of the spear a touch. Sentinel still going to try and get the plant going here.
Got Razor now as well.
That's in play.
They have that Molly also from that Brimstone. If he has a lineup for the spot, it could be free.
That's the
Could
pop
be,
ult.
but it's pandemonium on the site and Tens once in. Where the
What?
hell did that go? But Durka still gonna find it with a shorty. Chronicle still controlling. It's on Zelda,
Thrown
it's on
again.
John QT. A clutch would be demanded. Oh, there's not much
He's,
more
he-
he
he's
can
just
do.
fucking.
Chronicle, this
He's
is
trying
the
to solo
danger.
this game.
This
He is
the
literally
impact.
trying to solo
If
this
Fnatic
game.
aren't waking up, he
He's
will
17
wake
and
them up
6.
if he has to.
Gap closes 5 to 7. We're going into the second half. Fnatic need to find a way to equalize. That would be the
Okay,
second
5-7.
pistol of the half, though.
I mean, after they win
And
pistol, it's a good
history
half from
demands
Sen, really.
This game was going to be close. It was going to be a great
Again,
affair
literally
between
Chronicle
the two
against
of
the
them.
world.
And 5 to 7, we are on the money for this to be a memorable moment for both
Yeah.
sides.
That's a tough one. Like, you always have to kill the other guy, pretty much, if you're gonna do that shower and come through showers with the Viper Spit. You kind of
Can
have
we
to
put
kill the
Alma
other guy
Puddy on
first.
forward watch also? The only change Fnatic needs is Alma Puddy needs to stop sniffing Alma's glue and using it to keep Alpha in his chair.
if you say so.
Just thank you.
Whoa,
Keep
1,000
doing
bits
what you do.
from Ab Mandarin. That gets a readout. You'll get your name read out for that. 1,000 bits. Wowee. Canada man could never. I'm gonna be honest. This game makes me feel better about Lev and EDG. You know, maybe a part of me was thinking maybe EDG that was a bit of a fluke being SEN. I'm not sure it was. I don't think either of these teams, whoever wins this game, I don't think either of these teams are winning this tournament. I don't think either of these teams are doing a low as their own. DRX and Team Heretics. I mean, Team Heretics. They just choked a little bit in that first map of Icebox, didn't they? If they win that, who knows? Who knows what happens? But we'll see.
Why is chat spam pinging me? I got up to get a snack and I come back to Canada, Manel. What happened?
I might have called you out.
Few rounds away,
I might have called you out.
For the land and then going unleashed. And right now, with the scoreline in the favor of Sentinels at the moment, that is a scary prospect.
Anyway, here we go. Imagine if EDG do win it all, though. Imagine, though, EDG. That would kind of come out of nowhere. That would be a great story, wouldn't it? Okay, we've got a tech pause. Great. Imagine if EDG won. God, that would feel bad for Pacific, though. Pacific, you go to all these finals, you go to all the fucking... You go all this way, Pacific, and it takes you till now to win it. And then EDG just turn up and win. Blame Paper X, professional bums. General Gen G, let me put it to you this way, right? Let's say Gen G broke up and they weren't as good next year. You better still be a fan. I better still see you in every Gen G game. Supporting the team. Being fucking delulu about supporting this team. Who do I think looks the strongest right now? I'm gonna say Lev. But I think Heretics have a chance. Because if I'm saying Lev, then Heretics played them at least close. So they, in theory, they could beat them, right? My general thought is, you know, and I've been saying this all season, is that, you know, like, oh guys, don't worry about the level of play. The level of play is good. Like, you know, the level of play is good. Some of these more recent games in the playoffs haven't been as good as I thought they would be. Maybe it's just Sentinel's Sunset is clouding my vision. And now Fnatic's Sunset is also joining them. But I think when you watched EG play at Last Champs, you kind of knew, like, even before the grand final, right? You kind of saw some of the shit they were doing, like, whoa, that's fucking sick.
In their side.
I don't know if I've seen a ton of, like, whoa, that's fucking sick. And maybe that's just the style of play that EDG went for. I don't know what EDG went for, but...
Instead of trying it.
Hi, it's gay actor Michael Douglas here to correct General Gen G's previous cheer. The only change FNC needs to make is using Elmer's glue to stick Elmer Puddy on the next bus out of town. Took Gen G last year to an impressive 4-5 record, and this year took the best team.
He puts him down 5.
Great yapping.
Alive.
If Edge win, think about it. They went from 8th to 6th and then to grand finalists. The rate in which they are getting better is astonishing.
play spread apart. If they do, then it's going to be 5 versus 2 or 5 versus 1.
So
they're
this
gonna
is
get
a terrible
sweaty
call
here.
by
I
Sen.
would say though with John QT and that Sheriff, there's still like
Zelsis
high
stood up
levels that this could
GG
go
Sen loss.
any
This is a
which way.
terrible
It's
call by
certainly
Sen.
not
Not because of the
one
actual
part
call,
yet.
but just
They've
because you've got to think,
at least for the
if
initial
someone's
contact,
going to be
it could
defaulting
still
here,
create a little bit
it's
of a
often going to be the
maybe
Viper.
Zelsis here, or does he play it a
And
little
like,
bit
they've
late?
only got one guy who
Options are
can
plenty.
shoot.
Only 2 stars available
Like,
for
you're just
Boaster. He
walking
needs to
into
pick
their win con.
which 2 spots he wants to lock out. Hookah and
Ah!
Spawn and Alpha finds that pick. John QT sits in Hookah, but locked out for another 10 seconds here before he can get into the action. And in a 2 versus 5, your options are limited. You have to hope that Fnatic actually make a mistake, slip up here. But the way they've been playing this round so far doesn't look like it's going to be coming into play.
No, it's very, very tricky to find impact now.
Okay, gonna win.
The unoccupied space feels so obvious.
Both pistols here, Fnatic. You win both pistols, you should be fucking winning this
Boaster
game.
probably going to get contact. Beautiful! John
Nice.
QT, yeah,
You
give him a
waved that.
wave. Give him a wave. But anymore, if you're Fnatic,
You're gonna save on a you're gonna die to the spike on a pistol?
The time
Fuck
ticking
me.
fast
The
enough
slander
now,
on
they're
me
gonna be
not
looking to
being a
get this
real
up to
gang
this
fan is crazy.
Lesson learned
I
for
have and will
Boaster
be.
there.
I was a
When you
fan
do these
before
jump
all of the
spots,
bandwagoners came
you
on
have to make
TM
sure
Vino, Tiger,
that
Tiger,
when you
Tiger,
do it, you make
Tiger,
noise landing,
Tiger,
they're gonna go
Tiger,
they're on that
Tiger,
timing that they say you
Tiger.
land, you're going to go ramp up for that next jump. They're going to pre-aim your head. You have to switch it up. Sometimes you do the silent jiggle. Sometimes you do the jump jiggle.
Hey,
Sometimes.
he was just practicing his behavior.
Oh, true. Actually,
know, it was
true.
just-
At least he didn't make contact.
MGL
with the brick wall there.
2023 EG would run anyone over from this year, especially the way they played Fracture was above anything anyone has achieved since.
2023 EG could beat anyone on Fracture. I definitely agree with that. Considering these teams haven't played it this whole season. Yes, 2023 EG would stomp everyone on Fracture. Delta 221.
Oh, yeah, they all got it.
Oh, just chilling.
Thanks for the tier 1.
And away we go.
Fnatic creeping up.
Fnatic's Haven is comparable. I mean,
push by himself.
comparable, yes.
Just the ghost. If he does
heard
go
them.
down. Oh man!
It takes 5 of them to kill him.
was so
You'll need a ghost though,
nasty.
it's fine.
I think everyone pulled the trigger at the exact same time.
A 956, thanks for the 9 months.
On Bernie Sanders,
Okay.
Fnatic will win it all.
On that.
On Bernie Sanders. Hey, that guy's
Go for
old.
the firing
Like,
squad. I'm still a little nervous
Smoke,
here.
hello?
Okay, Durka. He's going to alleviate my worries. But oh dear,
2
oh
rifles, you
dear.
gotta get them.
Hey guys, free weapons.
I mean, Hero should also go and get that
I
gun.
know I'm doing horse impressions, but I'm getting nervous, is all I'm saying here. John QT, as I said, they made something out of this round. They've cost him a fair bit here. I think
Get the
that's at
Phantom.
least... Okay, that's a Bulldog lost, maybe. Boaster looking to... run,
go.
run,
Just go.
run. Please, just run. We don't want another jump spot incident. John QT just wants to die peacefully, all right? He's happy to give that up. And that was with just classics.
Okay, they keep the 2 rifles
just-
though.
I understand why Durka's out there. He's trying to get
Everyone,
he's,
everyone got it.
he's trying to get his ultimate orbs. He's trying to get that showstopper a little bit quicker. Once he goes down though, Alpha, he's got that Phantom. He's trying to
Alpha is
tap
not
away at
shooting
that.
today.
But you can't do that with that many bullets. The reset time, the bullets just go out of control. Fnatic, they got their Vandals up. They got the Phantoms up. They're ready to go into this first gun round. On their attack side, Sentinels
Okay, let's see it
trying to
sent.
put a stop to it here.
Big round. Don't lose this
Firing
one.
squad of their own
We
here.
got 1 force, but they'll still buy after this one. It's a
High-low.
full rifle round.
Waiting for someone to just peek around the corner, say, what's over here? Is it going to be Chronicle with his wall? But no, he's over towards B, and Hero, he'll probably use a Prowler before he decides to show his face.
Hopefully for his sake.
And again, like, this is the kind of plan that I wanted to see from Fnatic. You might not call this a proactive plan, but it is, right? We're fighting them at source here.
Made and Sentinels being kept safe by a jump spot and a high-low setup for now. Fnatic starting to lean heavily towards this A site. Zekken waiting.
They didn't
Seeing
like it,
nothing.
whatever they saw.
Chronicle's got to be very careful here.
They found out the setup. They had that showers control. The smokes were down. Now they get to leave Boaster there. Come back to short A. It's going to be a quad peek.
Oh, left, right, and he's
Nicely
dead.
done by Fnatic.
Overwhelmed Zelsis. He's playing it as
Probably
late
not.
as he can there, trying to invest the molly, but they can walk
Okay,
ahead of it.
better.
They can get ahead of that, and they do, but Zelsis still amongst all of the maelstrom, still here. Just trying to watch between the smokes, between the spam. Plant is in.
Hero
Hero gets
solo, but he's alive.
Ult
HP
coming in.
is infinitely
That's a
better than
problem.
0.
Gets handled well. They're just on that verge now. The Sentinels play this forward, but they flood the site. They're down low on HP. They're running low on players. And they're running low on time. Another Prowler in. They're not getting what they want. There's no access here. It's time to back away and save the weapons.
I mean,
another big.
they got a little
conversion from
fortunate.
Fnatic
Oh no,
here.
he's not that low.
Taking their
But they
time,
do have
making
2
sure
low
they
players.
strike
They
at the
could have been a bit of a
perfect
different one if
moment.
they died to
But off the
spam.
back
But
of these pistols, that's
just
the
a
only
nice,
thing that's kept them in the game so far. Sentinels has had a
I mean,
better
nice swing here,
overall
right? The
control of
quadruple
the game.
swing. It's just,
Here,
it's
slipping
just
up
good
one
stuff by
time
Fnatic.
isn't going to be the
Good
difference
understanding
maker.
of what maybe
But
SEN were up
they
to.
need to be able to bounce back and
They walked in
respond
shower
to
and it was pretty
Fnatic's
free.
execution here. A great way,
So they're
taking
probably
showers,
thinking, okay,
baiting out that
there
molly,
must be
then
something
shifting
here.
back to short A and peeking all together, catching this high-low setup. It's good to pick off a straggler, maybe if it's Chronicle alone, but not when 4 people come.
So now they did save, so they'll still buy here. They saved the 3
raise,
guns.
whatever.
Yeah,
But
hard
8-7.
to make it work, but 3 in a row now for Fnatic, and by hook or by crook they've got there. It hasn't. It's felt really damn close though, but it's been enough that's put them now in the lead here. Taking the reins back a touch. We were questioning how would Sentinels suit this side. Would it be harder for them to find that profound aggression that was working really well?
Because they kept 5 alive.
And
I mean,
they've been
their money.
trying it, but it's not finding the same
Swimming
reward.
in it. Oh, we're
4
going
men
to fight
stuck on
here.
A, looking to fight showers.
We got a
Pushed off
tag on
Tens,
10s.
down
I mean, they
really
had
low,
an extra
only
such
41
potential
HP
as well.
remaining. But so many pieces of util to push them off between the Prowlers, the Boombot, the Paint Shells. Dizzy goes in, recall is smart.
Got spammed.
But a 4-man reclear potentially from Sentinels here.
Yeah, gonna go back in for the fight. Alpha takes down 1, but it's traded out. The Dizzy does well, and Tens claims Durka. This is good. This is a man to Sentinels this time. Shower control regathered.
Well,
but Fnatic still have 50 seconds to try and paint the picture they want to, but that spike is a problem.
It's going to be so difficult to recover this. They do have stars on Astra. They can use these abilities to flush them out. Also, a Molotov from that Viper can clear out certain corners, but this crossfire from Heaven,
It's John QT. His positioning has been outstanding, genuinely, and his timing on the util, again, solidifying the safety of that spike.
They didn't go for a pinch though,
Smoke's going
which
to
is
fade
strange.
away in 5 seconds as well. He needs to re-smoke this if they want a chance.
20 seconds,
Molly.
the molly now. This is so well done. They are just suffocating Fnatic out this round. And you talk about his positioning, John QT. He is hard to pin down. He's outrageously good at what he does.
10 seconds
And he
left.
reappears at the right time. The spike's still
We've got
firmly in
plenty of
hand.
money.
He
We should
tries
be
to
playing
make it
for kills
costly.
here.
But Fnatic
We're
will
trying to
have to
kill
let
them.
this one slip. Sentinels with the right fight in the right
ton of
place
money.
at the
Kill
right
them.
time.
So yeah, Alpha just getting caught out there. He's not having a
Fnatic.
good game.
Give up another round, but
Kind of
Sentinels,
lost on that
it
round.
was expensive for them at
I
the
mean,
end
it's
there,
a bit
losing those last
unfortunate.
2
I mean,
players.
4-stack
John QT
reclear. But again, those kind of reclears,
Heaven
we did not
as
see
well.
Fnatic
It's
do
just
much
not
of that
good
at all.
enough. It needs to be a little bit
Right,
more
this
clean
kind
if
of
they want to be
aggro
able to
play.
get this comeback, but I like what they're doing.
bit
They're
of
pressing
confidence.
forward, so when Fnatic is doing their methodical
Just a
approach to
little late
everything,
on the
this is
reply.
kind of what I alluded to before, is that a lot of what they do, it's strong
That's
because
that
it
paper X, baby.
works
Let's go.
well, but it's telegraphed. So if someone's trying to defend against it by themselves, they'll get taken out. But when there's 4 people swinging in
So
there
if
off
they
the back
lose
of
here,
a
they'll
wingman
send
waddling in their
Ito
faces,
is still in
they'll
trouble.
win those duels.
4-stack A.
Get that
Oh,
spike
no,
down,
We're back to just
convert
randomly
around.
4-stacking. We're just guessing. Why are we guessing?
Silence shown towards A, but it's pressure on B.
It's a lot of strength towards A, and right now, nothing to connect in that hookah trap through the teleporter. This is going to be a free sight for Fnatic here.
No, they're
5
gonna get
versus
the
5
Gecko.
retake potentially coming out. Tens has a thrash they could utilize, but they need more spaces to come out of. Right now, they're looking to
Gotta
do
be
a TP
careful,
play
lad.
and come from hookah and spawn at the same time, but there's so many players here, and Tens goes down.
But a quick
Honestly,
trade,
killing the
Zekken
Gecko
gonna keep it in hand.
kinda work.
4v4, but the time on their side. And Chronicle
Let's smoke them
closing
off
in.
here.
The man has been a nightmare incarnate. Hero finds John QT, pressure on CT. And Chronicle
for a
step by
recall?
step getting closer.
Probably
The
for
inevitable
Cron here.
death looking like it's likely. And Chronicle, he sees it all, and he takes down 1, spots another with Durka. It's perfect
nice
from
from Fnatic.
Fnatic.
I don't like the
Fnatic
pull
doing
from
such a
Sen. Why
good
are
job
we just
at a
guessing,
switch
man?
up going B instead of A. Sentinels with a hard read. They're trying to do these mind games. It was working so well for them on Sunset, but here, not getting the right beat, and Fnatic take a round and potentially
This
getting
might be a
close to
save here
swinging
for Sen
the
as well.
game in their favor. They have that lead now, finally 9-8. But did they do enough damage on that other round to put Sentinels on an eco round here? Because if that's the case, the momentum is also in the favor of Fnatic, and Sentinels maybe don't stand up.
Again, little tip, send the ult through first from back here.
It's a save. It's a swing round.
Another stack. Oh.
Nice.
What, we fucking playing against the...
B stack. Will they assume that the last two players
Sky
are
Fade
also
won't
in
last too
hookah?
long for
They're
them.
waiting
He's
for
gonna
it,
use a
expecting
full.
it.
Yeah, they know it. They've read it. Closer collects on towards John QT and Zelsis. I mean, he does like that classic. I think I've heard
The
a couple of
trace,
things
nice.
about that.
Nice, I like the trace though.
But what are you meant to do with it here? Nah, not this time. Chronicle, good for it. It's 10, double digits. And maybe map 3
Okay, again,
now
money through the
becomes a
wazoo for
reality.
Fnatic.
It's not over by any means. Sentinels still with plenty of chances.
They are
but you look at the run of rounds. The 3 initial for Fnatic.
The bourgeoisie
back
right now.
on the 16th, and now 2 back-to-back. This is where the game starts slipping away from Sen. We were question marking this half specifically.
Okay,
They're
Tens
struggling
goes with
here.
an AWP.
I'm wondering when that timeout comes in for Sentinels, because if another round goes in the favor of Fnatic, they might be letting it go too
Okay,
long.
Zekken,
But
this is
off
like a
out for
must-use
Tens on
ult
that
here.
Gecko. He's going to get that showers line. Again, Fnatic switching it
I
up,
actually
going
thought they
towards
might
B.
even try and go for this ult.
They
and
love
then
switching
just
up their
ult long.
game plan a few rounds into the game when they think that they've been
Could've
figured
done.
out, or after
a
they
big
got
round.
the
You're gonna
value
need
out
to
of
win this round.
what they wanted to do. Stay a step ahead of their opponents. Sentinels on that back foot, but Tens taking this deep line. He's going deeper and deeper, assuring his teammates, hey, it's going to be B again potentially, but they keep 2 players here. They have that showstopper on Zekken, so if it is a B hit, especially if it's through hookah, they can connect that way, through short, through that teleporter.
Ooh, but damage. Alpha, he's a lucky
1
boy.
HP.
Once the decay goes, he'll go back up, but not by much. I mean, 26, he's still the walking wounded.
1 shot distance.
And where do they decide to stick the landing? Tens getting curious.
All the way
All
out.
the info in the world that he needs to reassure his
I think
teammates
at
about
TP,
B
I
and
mean,
Zekken's
we've got 2
already on that
players here.
site.
If they
He's got that
TP.
showstopper, but this teleport back to, oh my god,
Yeah.
it's going to be a teleport
Yes,
back
it
to A.
is.
They're going to catch Tens with his pants down.
Are they?
But it's still Tens, and when he's there, my mind will still always question mark it. Give us the eyes on him, let's see
Should only
what
get
the
one here
chosen
though,
one
surely.
can do. Good for 1, no more to be done.
Yeah.
The Wonder Kid takes over.
That's a big
takes
volley
over
timing.
showers, but the hero's ahead of it.
Oh,
he gets
God,
to
yeah,
slip
ahead
the
of it,
net.
and
He
he's
gets
got
to
the
get
spike.
the plant. So the time isn't the problem here. 3 players already on the side. Zekken pops the ult. Oh, Booster gets splattered against the wall. A 3v4 in favor to Sen. Alpha down low does have his ult. The Prowler doesn't quite make it. But Sassy aware.
Killed Alpha,
Chronicle,
though.
the final boss of Fnatic, is still standing.
planted for the pit?
Supported by the young gun hero, but they are in problems. They are in trouble. The tap on the spike should draw the reaction. John QT finds hero, and Chronicles
Nice by
fall,
Zekken.
and Sentinels stay
Okay,
in the
big
game.
round from Sen, and they get the win.
Ever
They get
so
the ult back.
slightly, Fnatic's plan there actually was so
Good
good.
ult by
It worked.
Zekken. He
Tens
got a
can't
kill,
get
for
away.
those of you
He's
saying-
on Gecko, not Jet.
Raise ult.
He gets taken
Not
out,
getting
but
killed.
yeah, just coming out of heaven. Zekken, he's got that showstopper, and when Zekken sees blood, he is chasing people like a shark.
Again,
He is
Alpha's
in
reactions
there.
on
He is
Gecko
not
here.
afraid to take those fights and swing
I
around.
don't know about the
Look
TP
at
timing,
Sentinels, we
but
look
when
at
he's
X-Factor
popping his
players.
Razor,
Understand it, boys. Don't-
I think we should
don't
be Gecko
tilt,
ulting.
only vibes, logic.
Don't tilt, only vibes, logic.
I like that.
Inspirational.
Give me
We
that
should
on
get that on like a t-shirt, a mug. Like,
yeah, we got merch. Sen, get on it. For
It's
now,
basically
though,
kill Kron win.
Operator still in play for Tens. Still going to see the
Pretty
actual
much.
Viper's Pit there for John QT. 1 away from Sassy's ult. On the
gonna
other
be a
side,
full BX
Fish ult there for Alpha. We've got some bits on the horizon. This could get really messy. And Zekken freed up a touch. You see the switch up a position as well. Zelsis taken over towards Showers. Tens on the longer line over towards Heaven, allowing Faith in the 3 to stay here. The test of the execution now for Fnatic.
Okay, they take
Big
one lane.
shell placement, Thrash available as well. Dizzy just before that as well. It looks like Alpha's setting up a mosh for that long B control so that they can take it at the same time as they can explode on the site. That Viper wall, it's going to be going down soon. He doesn't have enough
And again, the passive here, they might
remaining on it.
there's
That
only
hit shell from Zekken,
2
though.
people
Could be
then
a
again,
huge
they got the big
timing.
noise here, so they
Could
probably
be.
expect the 3 are here.
Waiting for the 50-second goer. It looks like it's in now. The Dizzy goes through. The ult comes in. Second falls as supposed to find him. Alpha gonna note the follow-up as well. That's gonna be Sussy seen.
Oh, the pit's
Held
not
up and
helping him
denied. The ult then got popped by John QT, who's the one who could maybe stop it all. He takes away Durka and he plays towards the site.
Gay
Plants
actor
in
Michael
play,
Douglas
and
here
Hero
to remind
has
you that
none of it.
Alpha, on
Leaving
Bind,
Tens and Zelsu
played Raze in
with no options.
2022,
Time to
was the
save.
highest rated
11
player in the
carved
world
into
early
the board for Fnatic.
2023
Once
playing
they
Viper,
see this
and
all,
single-handedly
their pieces
beat
fall
Energy
apart,
playing
they go for that
Cypher at
save, they
Champs.
have that op
Good
still. It's
thing
not
he's
getting
now on
any
Gecko.
value, though. Fnatic's been going B, going B, going B. Time for Sentinels to try to get ahead of what Fnatic's doing.
I mean, that was a nice
Because
exit,
right
though.
now, Fnatic,
That was a nice exit by
you give
Fnatic.
them long B, you give them hookah.
Take
they
this.
execute. There's no way you're holding that.
Take
It's
this.
not possible.
Again,
you need to fight them at the choke
you
point.
see the
we
problem-
saw that
this is
when
the problem
Sentinels
playing
fought them at
passive,
Showers.
right? Like,
but have they fought
sometimes
them
you
at
can
long B
get
yet? No.
them
Have they
if you
fought
get
them
it
in hookah
right.
yet? Not really.
So here's the thing, though. It feels like when the
Look at
second
this thing.
tens
Look at this
moves,
thing. You
they're
don't
gonna go
often
back
see
towards
that.
ZA here. It's so hard to find that rhythm to the game.
When you
Neither
do that
team
switch
can
up in
play
Sentinels,
defense.
They had those
I'm
reads.
just a little scared.
but
Everyone's.
so
I mean,
far
they
it's
still
been
have a buy
Fnatic's
here,
game.
because they
They've
saved
been
the two
staying
guns.
a
But
step ahead.
Send timeout, do you reckon?
It needs to come because we were talking about it. If it didn't come last round, 11 rounds for Fnatic, and here it comes out. And they usually do well. Their adjustments are good after they get that timeout. They won the last one. They got a couple of rounds in a row off the back
I mean,
of
they
it,
ult spammed
actually.
them there a bit
so
as well. You know, so.
they're able to get a couple rounds
But
off
it was
the back.
just too passive. Too passive. You know, Fnatic basically would have felt confident doing that exec into 4 people, I think. And you did get out of Viper's Pit as well. That kind of killed Sassy as well. So 11-9. This is where SEN. I mean, they're gonna need this. This is the round really. If they lose this one, I don't know how good their eco will be. This is the one they've got to get really. So what do you want to do? And again, just a little too passive. Like, you can go into that shell, right? Like, it's fine to come into that kind of situation. But you've got to contest like Long or Hooker there first, right? We just didn't contest. We're not contesting anything. We're just sitting on the B back site. Which again, sometimes can confuse teams, but if it doesn't, if they just go like, oh, let's just take both lanes and just fucking go, then you're just in a lot of trouble.
Hello TMV, it's your daily news report. In today's agenda, we got a team that can't play bind defense, and we
The
got
Sunset
Chronicle
defense was
being the
definitely
embodiment of
worse.
strength.
This one, like, is a bit understandable. There's a lot on the line. Stakes are high. The Sunset one is like, those teams I don't think actually know how to play defense on Sunset, which there is also multiple games of evidence of that. This one isn't nearly as bad. Like, I wish they were both a bit more, like, look, off a timeout, this is what we need, right?
Now they know what's going on, the divide. That insult to injury, and Durka dives head first. Oh,
Nicely
it's gorgeous.
played. Nice.
Durka conquering the entirety of the side, but do they know about Zelsis? Well, Zelsis, what are we going to do now? A chance at glory.
I don't know the
done.
context of the bit, but I just want to say tiger, 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 tiger.
The closer. And Tens, this is a hard game to play
Tiger
when you
is
feel
the
like this. You're never in
Genji,
the right place, never at the right
like,
time.
little
And
thing.
second, you got to back
You know,
away.
it's on
These
their player card.
weapons are so valuable.
But thank
12
you
is
for the 100
surely
bits, Trevor.
here for Fnatic.
The double-edged sword of a timeout coming out, and Sentinels.
Yeah, it's their mascot, is the tiger.
You try to move, you try to stay a step ahead of your opponents, but Fnatic, they've had the read on this game. They're showing
Just
why
a nice
they can
exit
climb.
coming off the
They're
timeout
showing
for
why it's one
Fnatic.
of their, probably higher of the middle of the pack maps for them.
But it only takes a moment. We've seen it before.
Where's Hero
Second.
going? He's trying to get 10s.
Playing with Durka at this point, it feels like. But that's
They
the
got him.
operator gone.
Oh, he was
So actually
throwing
that's,
something to open the
gonna be
door
quite
for them.
interesting to the economy. I want to see what happens to this. Fnatic.
Let's see. He
One
was throwing
away
something to
now,
open
this
the door,
half
and then they
has
went in and killed
been
him.
beautiful
Well,
from them. I
that
think
was
it would
nice.
be a disservice to not say that. Sitting on 12 here, the 9 Sentinels are trying to stay in this, and they've made a damn good go of it, don't get me wrong, but 2 rounds is not enough, simply put. But Sentinels, the ones who, you know, somehow the intangible, yeah, it's definitely not Prius. Yeah, thank you, sorry, good work. Yeah. But genuinely,
Yeah, not
I
a great
want a third.
buy.
I think
Stinger,
anyone wants a
Bulldog.
third between these two, and we are set up for it. It takes one
No
more
ults.
round and we're there.
No ults for anyone.
Or
Durka one
is
off.
there resilience? Is there
Yeah,
resistance?
they got the read right at least.
Can Sen pull this back from the brink? And It looks like this is what it comes down to. Durka, his name up in lights.
GG.
And Fnatic looking to
It didn't matter.
rebound after the arduous map 1. Bind looking like it's going to be in
both
their
teams
hands.
struggling
John
on
QT
defense.
and
Again,
Zelsis with a lot of work
Fnatic
to
won
do,
both
Josh.
pistols,
That's
so it's not a
showstopper
disaster
with
for
Durka as well.
Sen
As
to
soon
lose
as they
this.
start inching up, it's going to be all over. Durka already opened up the round with 2.
Durka wants this done. Takes another. It's all on Zelsis, and it's over. Map 3.
We go map 3. Map 3's Lotus. Sen struggled against EDG on Lotus. Fnatic are historically quite good at this map, but they have lost it here as well. They lost to DRX. But we go map 3. Again, I mean, we could get another map of struggling on defense. You know, Lotus is not an easy map to defend on. It would. Who's starting on attack? Probably Sen, I would have thought. Okay, let's play some games. You wanted me to do the connections. Who did it? Oh, is this a different one? Oh no, this is the one from before. I refuse to do that one. Reload? What do you mean reload? Reload this? Oh, there you go. Community made by Throw City EMEA. Okay.
Neither one of these terrible teams can defend. They should both go home and be replaced by Dr. G and Trace.
Okay, let's come up with some things here. Steel is an odd one. Steel was at Champs 2021. So wasn't Avera at that Champs? I think he was, right? Who else was at that Champs? Jesse Vash might have been. Just Berlin for Steel? Were they not at...
Seven!
Would you appreciate a more differentiated point system in FPL? For example, plus 90 for a goal, plus 10 for a shot, plus 5 for a one duel,
No.
plus 1 for pass in opponent's half and minus 1 for loss of possession? There's a German football fantasy app with it.
No, I think that sounds stupid. I think that's just like... I think that's just stupid. Just stick to the fucking basics. Right, Angel Ardis, Zipan, Doom Bros. Is it about brothers? Brothers in the scene. Who else has a brother in the scene? Avera. Got him. Got him. People who are old? Is anyone else old? How old's Carpe? Don't know. Artist isn't that old. Carpe's old. How old's Artist? Like 20. He's like my age, no? Nookie isn't that old either. Nookie's younger than me, I think. I was thinking like over 30. These are all over 30. Is it like kill records? No? Or was it kill records? These two have a kill record. I thought Nookie did, but maybe he doesn't. Is it Benji? Is it Artist? I think it'd be Benji more likely. Played another game. Benji, Demon 1. Steel. I mean, they all play. What do you mean? Like, most of these people play different games. Grand Final MVPs. Demon 1, Pancada, Fluorescent. Was it Artist? Was it Artist or Zipan? Sugetsu was MVP? If it's Sugetsu, then wrong. Fuck me. What is it then? Name spelt wrong. Safaro spelt wrong. Benji Fishy spelt wrong. Artist is spelled correctly. This would have been a good one to do if it was that. Is Nookie spelled like that? I think it is. Or is it not? It's not spelt wrong, says Fabio. So if this is spelt wrong, you just know that Fabio or whoever put this together, they aren't that bright. That's what it is. That's all you need to know. Look, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm done with this. Fuck it. Let's do the fucking. I give up. Players over 30. Nookie is over 30. It is
Gay
players over
actor
30.
Michael Douglas here to correct the record. Alpha Cypher game was Tokyo, not Champs. Thanks to all the cute boys who corrected that. Also in 2024 on Lotus, SEN 11-4 FNC 12-7.
You know what would help if it wasn't fucking wrong? I fucking knew that Nookie wasn't over 30. We literally would have got that if you weren't wrong. He is older than me, though. He is older than me. By a whole 15 days. So there you go. The wiki is wrong? What do you mean the wiki is wrong? How else would I find it, though? Anyway, all the others. Players that have changed their names. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, tough one, though. That's fucking rough. That's a tough list to choose from. No CS. You gotta be careful with this, man. You gotta be careful with this. Surely some of these have also played other games professionally. Or have they not? Did Zafaro? Dunno. Tough one. Tough one when one of them is wrong as well. That's really tough when one of them is wrong.
Counter that, there should be layers and layers to this Lotus.
It's going to be a banger end to this entire... It's going to be a banger end to this entire series. It's elimination. This is your entire tournament life on the line. At the end of your year, you don't want it to end in a crash and burn finish. For both of these teams, it's so damn important.
It is indeed, Pansy and Steel, of course. We have the Inspire Arena on the line as well. I can't wait to see which team is going to come out.
We are right there with you. It couldn't have been said better. Do you carry on to the arena? The roar of the crowd waiting. Would you fall here now? Crashing, burning, year done. It's probably one of the most fated rivalries between the two regions. We find now on Lotus the final map. Map 1, a close sunset. 13 to 11. Sen won it. Map 2, it started off pretty close, but then Fnatic took the reins. But here, Josh, it's anyone's game.
If there's a map to end it on, Lotus is the best one. The better team's gonna walk away from here. It's in both their teams' wheelhouses, and it was saved for last. Sentinels like those really pacey attacks on Sunset and also on Bind. Are they gonna keep that same tempo going into this? C-site open
Also,
for
if
the
you're gonna
taking.
do pros who weren't CS players, then
They got
at least do
stalled out.
sassy.
That Viper Orb, that Paint Shells goes down.
You know what I mean?
They can pivot if they need to. There's loads of time to work with, but they haven't explored the rest of the map yet. It's Chronicle. Had an insane performance last map on Bind. He is the one to defend on that A site behind Rubble.
Okay, so they keep them
Toaster
out at
here to
C.
back him up. Paranoia as
Can't
well,
really
ready.
escape here.
Out of all the players, he's the one you should be scared of. Shaking in your boots. But that shot wasn't clean, but Heroes was. Evades the seas, and Hero leans forward. Chronicle strikes, fighting back with Venom.
4v2
to it.
and Spike
Zelsis
there
and
as well.
John QT now have nowhere to step. The Spike got lost deeper. They've lost down the players. The Sheriff in Zelsis' hand is really the only caveat that's on their side.
40 seconds left.
Just
Time's
back
getting
up.
low. Turret watches B. And Alpha could actually position himself towards C if he wants to. The rest of his team playing that retake on A. They have the numbers, letting Sentinels go for the site if they want it. Durka on this jump spot. Said, don't worry, Boaster, I got this. 18 seconds left. And they've shown where they
Tease
want to
them.
go. It's going to be so low in time by the time they can get anywhere, but Fnatic's just going to push out there before they can get the spike planted.
Retake, Zelsis, there's a moment. The shine! It was then! He gets two, he tried
Nice
everything
try,
he could.
lad. Nice
But
try.
Hero has his
That's a
impact. He
nice
has his
try.
round. And
That's
Fnatic
unlucky.
get the first.
Fnatic has been so good with these pistols. Chronicle saved
That would
them
have been,
in the
that's like your
backside of that
all-time
game,
career
just
clip
popping
if you
off
win
the
that.
heads of Sentinels here.
If you
And
get the
here-
4K
oh
there,
my
that's
God.
like your
Zelsis,
all-time
he is
career
so
clip
close.
in
I
like a
think
big
he's
game
on
of
that
champs.
third kill and potentially
To win a
swinging that
pistol.
2 versus 4 into a round win would have been a huge burst of just emotions and energy for these guys because they look flat. They were looking so good, especially in that first half of Bind, in that later stage of Sunset, but it feels like they're kind of muted. We don't see them standing up. We don't see them excited. They need to get their confidence again. Durka already with that first pickoff.
And Boaster almost disrespectful.
Okay, nice from Fnatic. They have the
Doesn't
spike
give
as well.
them any of the space they'd like to have had, keeping them tamed, keeping them at arm's length. Tens not finding any way to step forward, and the
Doesn't
net's
even get the
closing.
spike.
Flanks on the way, and the spike once again left in a very similar place. Yeah, they've got through towards B, but what are you meant to do?
This positioning's so tough. The Fnatic defense, just where they're positioned, it's in. Yeah, they're not getting through.
Enemy remaining.
And Fnatic have
Okay,
stamped
could be
their
a flawless
authority
here.
to start
That would be
here.
big for
This
them.
is
3 Bulldogs where they can
again,
get 2
the first
rifles.
2 maps just felt like a warning. This is now the war. It comes down to the final map here, and you're seeing the swing of the pendulum. Right now it's in Fnatic's hands, but we know what Sentinels can do. They can turn anything on a dime.
This round, a freebie for Fnatic. 5 classics up for Sentinels, signaling to us they want to have the strongest buy they can going into this next round, this round 3. Imperative for them to pick this up. Tournament life on the line. Fnatic looking so strong with these leads from these pistol
Well,
rounds,
so
but
Fnatic
Sentinels
conditioning
fighting back
early A
shortly
control.
Thereafter, once they are able to find their footing, they can steamroll through. But right now, so many players from Fnatic are actually doing their jobs and doing well. And right now, for the other side of Sentinels, we see it on Zekin. We see maybe a little bit glimpses from John QT as well. But Zelsis is
Durka goes
not really
around
been there.
3-0'd him.
Tens, he's had some moments, but a very slow start on that Sunset. We need to see these players start coming online. Because if it's not now, it's not this year. Defaulting, taking out that turret.
Can they get A
Getting
control?
some space on the map. Mound is next. They'll have C, they'll have mid. They'll be able to pivot between the 2 sites. But A, denied from Sentinels. they might want to come back and re-clear this. They
Yeah,
have
they
that
have their
wall,
fade
they
over
have
towards
the
Ace.
Prowlers
This
if
is
they
not
need
going to
it.
be a C
But
here.
Boaster, Chronicle, they've been there before. This time, Boaster and Durka to defend, and they've got that Odin, they've got the paint shells, and they've got the paranoia. This is going to be expensive for Sentinels to get through, and if they can't make it through, funneled, Viper Killjoy setup on C, it's going to be disastrous.
That's the first real bit of committed contact there.
Now the one-way's back up.
Feels unbreakable.
They can walk through with that shield from the Viper wall, but again, paint shells, paranoia.
Wall's going to go down, but
Now
they've seen
back to
two there.
C,
They've seen two there
40
now,
seconds
so
left,
what do you do?
Sentinels,
You're
they'll
just
need
going to
to
go
commit.
C
This
fast?
kill from Zelsis onto Hero
And at
is
some
gonna
point
be
you
the
start to
difference maker.
realize, like,
Hero
well, they
gives it
can't
up,
come A, they
but
don't have time.
The orb, the
For some
mollies, the
reason, we
turret.
retreated a very
There's a lot to
strange
deal
way.
with 30 seconds to go. Zekken finds a little bit of safety, and he holds his breath and waits. You can already see the curiosity starting to close down. It's Chronicle to take away tens. Now Alpha
late
taking the
pivot B.
space,
Zelsis
takes a
is
lot
in
of
B.
damage. Zekken strides in, but Hero on the trade. Spike with a quick pivot. Zelsis playing ahead. That's huge.
But Durka,
Can he buy enough time? Can he buy enough security?
Hero.
He's desperately trying to readjust on the spike plant. It should be fine on the time. A 3v2 out of nothing. Maybe
Okay,
Sentinels
Zelsis, I
finding
mean,
their footing
one
here.
guy turned up at least,
Boaster
I
and
guess.
Hero working their way around CT.
They have a little bit to work with. That smoke, a Prowler. Cover going out. They repositioned, but still the crossfire from the front of the site and the blue door. If Hero goes all the way around and secures this flank, if Boaster makes enough pressure for it, it could be the difference maker.
Last player standing.
Zelsis puts an end to it.
Zelsis, this round was his. You gotta say it. His earlier positioning, catching the rotation back from C. He did everything right for the side, and you wanted a bit more from him. He gave us a whole lot. Boaster gonna try and back away and keep the Odin in hand, but this round, in my eyes, was off the back of Zelsis. Bit of an unsung hero at times. Does so well here.
And Zelsis can get himself into the game on
Oh, he got hit by the
being able to get
C's.
kills, being able to find this impact, being able to call that audible and get his team rallied behind him.
However, I do not take any responsibility for custom connections made by others. Also, let's go FNC cow.
I like starting a sentence
5 kills at the
with
end of last
however
game on Brim. This
when
game,
you haven't even
he's
said
already
anything
matched
before.
that on Killjoy, round 3.
I appreciate that.
But
That's
it was only a bonus.
that made me laugh.
Back to reality, only a bonus.
Just debating
High
yourself
quality,
in your
high
head.
tempo, sure, but a bonus nonetheless. Now into the buy. The Odin's still retained. That's in the hands of Chronicle this time around. And a very different setup. So Sentinels will have to try and navigate this new look to Lotus.
The Odin spam, so dangerous and so much damage has gone through here. Alpha picking up that first one through that Viper wall just to spam.
And it's Zelsis, Dreams crushed after such an impactful round. And they're sent packing again.
Durka jump spotting the C mound area, gets that refresh
one-way as
smoke.
well.
He's going to be able to get the information, peel away, stay alive. Boaster probably going to be in a position to use
fade ult
paranoia
as well
to stall
for
or anything.
retake if they
Durka
want.
cannot
Durka doesn't
overextend
have to
here.
play too
He needs to
aggro
make
here.
sure that whenever he sees these guys, he backs out and he plays his life. He needs to value it. Letting
Got the
Sentinels
orb line
fight
off
back
across
in
them,
another
man.
round here. Cannot be allowed to
There's
happen.
deep alarm bot here. Alpha can leave to come to this.
Anyone trying to cross through. Tens seems aware. Actually, the paranoia didn't land. Durka with a new lease of life. Counter paranoia. It may not be on, but Durka certainly is. Finds 2. Answered back. Sight still under contest. Hero overwhelmed. And Zekken doing everything he can. Plant in play. Trying to make it happen. Good damage. Look at Alpha. So low. Pop of the ult here. They need this plant in now. And it is.
Zoned away, respecting that showstopper, but Paint Shell still in play for Zekken. They can back out, they can reposition. Alpha down so low, and Chronicle full HP with that Odin.
Play retake with, but it's got to be traded off of Alpha, right? And for Sasi, 64, still sitting better off. Did he get spotted? He did! Alpha finds him! Zekken, though, can the man become a monster? It looks like he might be able to! 3 in this round, he needs 4! And where does he wait? Where does he guess? The gap closes 50 HP. Paint Shell to the left. He looks.
Wow, well played, boys. Zekken. What a round. What a round. What a massive swing. This is going to be an eco now as well.
Sentinels needed.
These are the rounds that matter.
Fnatic have the lead, and
And
Zekken
a 3v2.
bounces back. He fights back, unleashed, and when he's able to get the showstopper
He's got to get
off
one
cooldown. Oh, Durka almost saved it for this team. If he
Like,
was
to
able
die
to
in
pick
that
up a third,
spot
but
and just do
if
that,
if
I
he
mean...
killed Zekin there, because Zekin has been the difference maker. He's been this
Like,
X factor. He's been on Raze here. He's
tough.
been getting value with all of his abilities, and he's been getting the multi-kills for this team.
Game on
It's
now.
a tough situation. I mean, I fucking hate this. I wish...
Back to the Buckies, huh?
A lot of Buckies.
All right, take
Just
it.
2020.
We just we have a chance. Like Stingers, you have a chance. Like we're
Can't
just
stop
actively
Senna.
throwing here. I mean, we are just throwing.
We like what's around
Sheriffs,
there.
you have a chance. This you
We
don't.
talk about the pendulum swinging at the start.
Fuck me.
That's right back in Sen's court, isn't it? The momentum shift. Could be right there, right then. And they're trying to not give away the Buckies, right? Using the classics to deal with the Prowlers, trying to keep this a little bit under lock and key.
But still, that's 2 Prowlers down just to get that information at B. They don't even get the space off the back of it. They have that A control, probably. They have all of C mound. But Alpha, with his Bucky
And
here,
his TP here should just destroy them.
waiting to strike, to get one and leave.
There's a reason that this gun's
Wait.
shit, by the way.
Hero? Nah, okay. A
There's a
nice
reason,
try,
like,
but
what?
Sen, keeping
Stingers,
stable.
they get
This is
2
good
kills
for them.
here at least. If those are Stingers,
Find the tempo,
that is
control the
2
game.
kills at least.
Nice paint shell. That could have done some damage, and it did actually. Durka dives in. Oh,
Instead, we're just giving us no chance.
Sen heating up here.
No chance.
Taking the lead now.
Just throw around for no
Looking
reason.
sharp.
Because we're trying to be fucking... We think we're
Fnatic,
smarter
what's
than
your
everyone.
answer?
We think we
Don't
figured out
know
the game
if
better
the
than everyone.
Bucky
No one else
practices
uses the
was
Bucky
the
because it's
play.
dog shit.
I've seen some of these players on Sheriffs. I've seen some of them
That's a
on
kill with a Stinger.
Stingers. You know, we don't really look at the E and the A for the Stinger fights, but it's been working for it. Teams like Fnatic, teams like Foot.
They have all the
Right
Buckies.
now, Sentinels takes that lead. Zelsis has his lockdown, and Zekin looks like he's in form at the moment too.
And of all the
So,
maps to
Fnatic,
use it, like, this
time
is not
for
the
you
map
to
either.
respond back, or you're gonna let Sentinels start bullying you on this attack side.
Oh, 10s.
So
Oh, 10s. Where are we going?
Good spam as well.
Oh, we're
I mean,
going
they forced
fast.
him out of the tree, so takes the space.
I
he
don't
was
know
given
how he
there.
survived that.
Chronicle
It seems
relinquishing
very
that
bad.
control, slipping back
Got
towards
Raze
the A
ult here,
side.
Durka.
And Hero's got to reset a touch too. The space
Got
that Ten's
lockdown.
got is enough that has to be respected.
Could lock down tree.
All 5 players
Interesting
for
smoke by
Sentinels
Buster.
towards this A area. Turret watching B first, Fnatic, Alpha in that jump spot still. But this positioning from Tens, he needs to back out of this now. He's been spotted. They need to at least activate that door to threaten that he's gone. He's actually going to back out of this.
Okay, they
Haunt
retake
goes
tree.
in,
Fnatic
clears
will
it,
probably start
secures it.
drifting
Chronicle
over.
back on that line
They
with
come
the
to
Odin,
Durka,
coming
he
back
has
to A.
Raze
It's going to
ult.
be
If-
very difficult. Going into B, that's what Sentinel's eyeing up. They have that lockdown
No,
for that
no, maybe
placement
not.
if they need it.
I was going
But
to say, you can just pop Raze
deciding,
off.
wait a
off
minute, not the play we
turret.
want to do. Let's go C. Let's get
gonna
that
lock down
pressure
C.
onto B. Let's break that turret, force that reaction. If we get this lockdown, this post plant, we easily convert this round. Durka, he has a showstopper, and I've seen him run through smoke before. Is he going to do that again
Here's
here to
nades.
keep the pressure on? He's trying to get the paint shells off on the lockdown. He could cancel this. 23 seconds.
That might be enough. And now what do they do?
What do
Running
they
low
do?
on time and running low on options. Durka
one
going
has
to be
the
on
spike.
defense. Trying to hold this down, hold the line, make them sweat. 10 seconds,
That
where
one
do
is
you
the
go?
spike.
There's nowhere to
Round
run.
over.
There's nowhere to hide. They try and play forward. But the man himself holds them back. 3 in the round. And all their chances run away with the clock.
Valens.
That was so well played from Fnatic there with that Odin spam, the reclears of the Prowlers and the Haunts, the indecision
Wasn't a great
from
round.
Sentinels there, not knowing where they wanted to go. Did they want to go back to C? Did they want to go B? And so much time invested, wasted really, in that indecision. And Durka,
I mean, even if Durka
understanding
dies,
exactly
like
how
the
he
spike
wanted to
got
do that,
dropped
the
by
timing,
Zelsis by
he
the
gets in
door,
front,
and
he
with
knows
10
that they're
seconds
waiting
left,
for
they don't
the
have time to
lockdown to
grab the
activate,
spike and run
gets that
back
paint
this way
shells off,
anyway. So
blocks
the
it.
round was over at that
Now
point.
Sentinels has to push in, zones him out with that showstopper, and he's definitely.
Okay. Timeout Sen. Again, the rounds prior, I mean, we had a couple close rounds, but they weren't too bad, but it always feels like Sen on every attack side they just have like one indecision round where they don't know what to do and they kind of run out of time. I feel like that's happened in every map. And then they take a timeout and it gets a bit more better, a bit decisive. Who would be a better opponent for Heretics to win? You're just assuming Heretics beat DRX. Who would be better? I mean, probably Fnatic because they've already beaten them. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, they know they can beat Fnatic. SEN, see, that's the thing. It feels like so many of the map pools overlap. As I said, if you've got a good icebox on the SEN, you're kind of cooking. Kind of cooking this tournament because no one else does.
You better have picked attack for a reason.
Okay, 3-3 though. Straight B hit. Straight B hit with Viper's Pit.
5 men all in. They have that Viper's Pit. They can lock down one of the
might be in
rotation
trouble
points.
here.
And here they go. Right in there.
DRX 05TH/6TH. If they lose, they ain't winning.
Now do you Viper's Pit? Now you've got no space. What are we doing?
Waterfall to
taking a
spawn.
tour. Duck's on 4 HP. Is he hearing this?
Yeah,
He's pinging it out. He's pinging it out, but John QT catching the flank as well, trying to give them time. Time to run, time to make it to the side, but they know there's still going to be players here. There's got to be. They find Durka, they do, and he is damaged. He is dead. Surely.
Nice from Booster.
The saving grace of Durka, who could do no more.
Needs to live.
Where's supposed to go now?
Problem is, they still have this pit.
Sassy and John QT.
Don't tap the door.
Nightfall, Viper's Pit, a big couple of ulti, but they want to try and at least secure Mound. John QT gave it a glance, but that's going to force forward Boaster, tries to maybe catch him in that, doesn't get a connection.
Prowler and Haunt, and a Seize to follow as well. 1 HP on John QT, and the volley!
There's nowhere to run, there was nowhere to hide, but Sassy, this guy is legendary for a reason, and this might be a reminder.
Nice isolation
2
by
in the round,
Sassy.
he needs a third. Chronicle
Here we go.
was the king
Gotta
of
go.
blind. It doesn't matter now. Sassy saving Sentinels this round.
Not easy with an Odin.
you have to
Sassy,
do is
Sachi
talk
with the big
about a
clutch,
player,
another big
and they
clutch. I've seen
show
this
up.
SEN before where they
And
kind
a
of
big
should lose
round
every
for
round, but
Sentinels
just
to
win
climb
on
back
every
on. They
clutch.
lost those 2 first players. Boaster getting a spam kill through the smoke. And another fast play out of heaven to get that second
Who
kill.
was it who
Alpha.
got caught in CT?
You thought right here for
Alpha.
sure.
Ah,
5
yes,
versus
with
3.
Hero.
How
Thought that would be
Sentinels
it,
gonna
but
get back
the
into this,
Fade
but
Haunt.
they go all the way through
Fade Haunt
spawn.
killing
They
Hero
find those
wins it.
opening kills. Durka's so low. The crossfire broken, and the Viper's Pit. It was almost sealing the deal. Saucy.
Okay, they do still have a
Picking
buy
them
for
off.
Fnatic.
They took one timeout, they look right back into it, but they might be taken out again. Zekken leads
And
the
it worked,
fray,
though. I
as
mean,
does Tens. They clear through Mount, and they're away. Seaside should be
Fortunate
under
maybe,
SEN
but
control. Nothing can
worked.
stop them now. We might need that counter timeout from Fnatic to re-establish their control in the game themselves. This is a 5v3, and they have no
Didn't
step
get the
towards
ult
the
up,
side.
unlucky.
Sentinels looking so strong right now, and this is when they look the scariest. When they start getting these rounds off the back of these clutches, the X Factor, Saucy, 1 versus 3, Zekken getting that big clutch before as well, getting these swing rounds, forcing Fnatic onto these bad purchases, and then once they get these few rounds in the door, they kick up the speed. They find Fnatic, Durka, Bose are both out at the mound.
I said Fnatic
Out of
closes with
position.
shit. Kid,
Now
I
out
would
of the
not
round.
underestimate
Sentinels
that this
looking
is
to pick
going
up
to be
another
an
round
attack-sided
here.
game no matter what the
Fnatic
fuck
is getting
happens,
low. It's
because
dwindling down, and you're
all
right.
these maps are
Timeout
going to be...
surely has to be called
Neither of these
here.
teams can defend.
Chronicle just on a Spectre, and light shields. They're going to deal some damage here.
Nice. He'll do what he can, and he was going to give it up to
He
the
got a
Spike
kill.
anyway. So takes the body with him. Not sure if that was his ult potentially there. I'll have to double check when Cron's going to get that in. But beyond that, I was expecting a timeout. He is one away, so is Alpha. But as it stands, it looks
I
like
mean,
we're
30
carrying
HP
on
if he
here.
dies
We
there.
do
Maybe
see
a
the
different round,
brakes being
honestly.
pumped.
Whoa,
Maybe
what
still
the
have a
fuck?
feeling they've got a good read here. The
Well
purchase
played
will
though,
be
well
shaky
played.
though, Josh.
Nice open on C, boys. You guys did great.
That's true. It was a good opening on C.
Yeah.
No timeout for Fnatic here.
Okay, we
Maybe
do
thinking
still
that they
get a
still
buy
have
here.
Control over the situation.
Just about.
Not even taking it to Ice Sentinels.
No
The way
timeout
that
is
their tempo
strange,
kicking
but-
up here. They're changing the pace of everything. They're catching the opening kills on Fnatic out in the open as well. You'd think maybe trying to put them on ice, slowing everything down, but that's not going to be the case. A little bit of fake.
Not getting that
pressure
ult,
towards
honestly, is such a
from
big
Sentinels.
swing.
That C control
You
already
know, having
taken.
that
People are
lockdown
picked up.
this round would be so
They
big.
could go straight into an execute if they want.
So again, the C hold has been the weakness for Fnatic.
Chronicle to defend against this. They're
You know,
both
like,
one
you've got to
off
be able to
their
hold this
ultimates
at this
respectively.
point.
But already ready to do that execute. Sentinels is right at the entrance, at the cusp.
No fear from Zekken. Now. the
Oh,
fear
hello!
Chronicle, but he's going to be caught here. Does he get punished on this? No.
He lived.
Actually,
Somehow.
opportunity.
Oh, and now this is weird.
punishment on
Can
this
you plant
C
here?
site continuing. Sassy, not
No,
gonna go
you
for
can if he
plant
drops
just
the
yet.
pit,
Uncle
which
left
he's
his
going to.
ultimate. He doesn't want to get spammed there, and it's going to drop.
But the
Okay,
rotation
that
is
that
gonna
helps
be
then, because you're in a very
5
strange
players here.
situation
There's
where
only
can
3
you
on the
plant
site
if there's
currently
just
for
a
SEN, as
pit
we can see
all
the
in here?
disconnect from John QT. He's got himself waiting
Now
for
we're
that
just in
flank,
5v4.
Not the worst in the
They have an
world,
Omen
bad
flash, but
position
not
to
much
be in.
else.
Obviously, we know they don't. Tens looking to get active, looking to get involved. Takes away Hero.
Go for
Knows
this flash
about
bolster.
Chronicle. The Prowler to the left, but the Paranoia sends him away. Oh, but Tens! He won't
Tens.
fall! He stands his ground and he takes down another. And now down to Chron and Alpha. Trying to play it back through. And now all down to Chronicle. He's in trouble. And you can see why. Tens reigning supreme on the site.
Another clutch.
Sentinels starting to run away from this. Fnatic.
Okay, timeout now, surely.
Your timeout. There needs to be a pause. Pump the brakes.
Winning
Sentinels
every big
is getting
fight.
away
I
with
mean,
everything
Tens
they want to get. They're
does a good
grouping as
job,
5,
4v5.
taking their timing. Right now, it's within the first 30 or 40 seconds of the round. Some of these rounds that Sentinels is going in. I look back a few rounds ago, they got down, basically ran out of time. That's how Fnatic won around, because there was so much indecision. But here, they walk up, they take the space. Once
and
they
they
have
use
the space,
lockdown and Viper's pit.
so decisive. There's no question about it. We're
Here
going
comes
in,
Sen's
we're taking
bullshit
it.
plot
Even second
armor.
goes in, goes down first to Chronicle.
Sometimes
Doesn't
it does
matter.
feel like
They
that
follow
with
it
this
up,
team.
and they
Just
take the
winning
round.
every
When we
like
talk about
clutch
swings and
moment.
roundabouts and the confidence boost, they
Then again, that was Fnatic last year a lot, to be fair. You know, Fnatic did that a lot, particularly on Lotus, funnily enough. They, you know, would always seem to just bullshit clutch their way into a win on a lot of these rounds. But they just can't defend C. Like, yeah, that's basically it. They just can't defend C. Again, Alpha is having a bad game, and it is costing them. You know, he's losing a lot of fights that normally you'd associate with him winning. And it feels like the difference right now is that he's having a bad game. Even if the scoreboard is what? He's 5 and 6, but like in that round,
you lose
like,
the game. It's an FPS game.
it's often just been his side.
FFS if G2 let Bind go through and play Bind last, we would win.
Again, it's elimination. It's the
What
last
would you want them
map
to pick, though?
of the tournament if you lose.
Oh, Mavi
Is
TTV,
this
thanks
how
for the
you
4
go
months.
out?
G2 played Bind last. What did they play instead? Didn't they lose 2-0? Bro, stop coping.
Looking like a little bit of a fight towards A. Tens carries position.
Maybe
but
ban
despite
Haven next time.
actually
Holy
tying up
shit.
that front B site,
Oh, this is an interesting round.
potentially a split.
Oh, the tempo, you talk about it.
What?
Living it. He saw nothing and still got
There's
2.
your plot armor. I
How
mean,
are you
that
meant to
could have been a
stop this
loss,
guy?
honestly, against the Nico here.
Right now, you can't. But a weapon in the hands of Alpha. Chronicle on that Sheriff as well. And that shift over to that A site. Sentinels is
read it
going there.
right.
They're going to go through that revolving door, but already Hero, Alpha on that site, potentially being able to isolate some fights here. It all starts with the first kill.
Yeah, free fire on it. He's already been forced away. It's on Alpha, who tries to swing, but Sassy
That's
too
what I
aware.
said.
Tens now in unison with Zelsis.
Down A.
They've claimed control of the site, and a 1v3 required for Chronicle. To try and dismantle all 3 of these would be monumental. 1 on tree, 1 on site, now 2. How are you going to divide that?
Maybe saving is in his best interest at this point. It was a low econ round for Fnatic. They took that timeout. They talked about the plan.
7-3. And
Fnatic
Fnatic won.
How are they going to deal
Pistol,
with everything
did they?
that Sentinels is throwing at them?
Fnatic got a pistol.
Sentinels,
I think
again,
they did.
Another quick round. Within the first 30 seconds, 40 seconds, they are making
Ooh,
their hit.
no one can
It goes
defend. We
straight
cannot
into Fnatic's
defend.
faces.
Holy shit.
1. Nice try. Couldn't quite
Yeah,
keep
rough.
the weapon though.
And this late in the half,
Just
economic
5%.
damage doesn't really matter.
7 rounds now,
Pistol
Josh.
and anti-eco.
This is the tilting point.
Yeah.
I don't think that 3
They've won
would be
1
enough,
round
and
since.
that's all that he
I mean, that was
saw and
unlucky, I
still able
suppose.
to get both. That is,
But
what a player. What a goddamn player.
I mean,
Now,
look,
Josh,
defending
this
Lotus,
is the
it's tough.
changing point, isn't it?
You know,
it's
tough.
game on, or it might
Well,
be game
weirdly,
over.
normally when a
Three
team
is
struggles
such a
defending
small
Lotus because they give up
margin,
A too much.
and you feel like one of the SEN players
This
will
time
keep
it's
you
just been
around,
that they
but
can't
you
stop a C
can't
exec.
bank on that.
Since C
Look
exec
at
has
these
just been too
teams. We
good
look
for
at
them.
the structure and the methodical nature of Fnatic. We see Sentinels relying on that individual prowess, that X factor, being explosive and running
Like,
with that
and this is the thing.
momentum.
If you can win
We're
this A
seeing
fight,
a perfect example of it right here.
win it.
Stealing this game away
Like,
off
go
the back
and
of
win it.
two huge swing around clutches. The first was Zekin,
Come and get
the
one guy
second
up
was
here.
Saucy. And now with a 4-round lead, potentially looking and eyeing up that 5th round lead. Fnatic, even with that pistol, are trailing. Sentinels.
Is this the perfect fake?
This is, well, they slowed right down, right?
I love
Usually
this.
they would be
Coming and
hitting by
retaking
now.
A.
Boaster on the jump spot. He's gonna get this info. Don't overstay your welcome, though.
He's
They're a
gone
bit,
back
though.
here. They've been constantly crushing that C site in the buy rounds,
didn't have
but
to
now
use
they
much
start
to get that. That's not
lean
great.
back towards A. The Nightfall there. Boaster is going to be caught up in this. There's no evading that. Oh, and he gets punished. Zekin slicing through the site.
Bro.
That's going to be a plant. That's
That is
5
rough.
alive. That's a lot of util as well still to play through. Paranoia with 10s, the smoke when he feels like it. Sassy with all of the kit. And on the other side, the showstopper for Durka. Hero
It's not a great look.
potentially could get his ult here if he can get a kill. But they're hold strong on the side.
Now
Sentinels
tough. I mean,
want safety. They want the numbers for that second half. They want 8 rounds. Anything less may not be enough, but Alpha gonna set it into motion. Taking away Zekin, the spam comes in towards Tree. It's where all the 3 players from Sen are currently sitting. One slightly disconnected is Zelsis, but they take over the site, and Durka takes the kill. John QT standing tall for Sentinels, finally put down by Durka for the 1v1. And the time is too low, surely there's no more. There isn't, it's 8 rounds for
another
Sentinels.
another clutch for Sen.
Are on the ropes.
Sentinels is
And again, if Hero wins a
right
fight,
now.
John wins
Following
2
through
big
with their
fights
plans, and despite
in a
Fnatic's
row,
best efforts,
wins
they're
them the
caught in
round. If
position.
either of
Boaster can't
Fnatic
retreat in time.
win that
Zekin,
round,
he's
that
just
fight,
too
they
quick
win.
with these satchels. Every time they want to go somewhere, Zekin is in there, and he's only been put down a couple of times, but instantly gets that space. And
Lose
his
that one.
teammates flood the site.
Alpha loses
Fnatic
his.
haven't been able
Again,
to
Alpha's
catch
having a
their breath
bad
yet.
day.
The back of that timeout. 2
Alpha's
round
having a
losses in
real
row.
rough one. Every crucial fight, he loses.
Reality of the situation setting in. 4 rounds is
Well,
the most that Fnatic
not
can
looking
now
great,
achieve.
Fnatic.
Sentinels eyeing up at
Maybe they were just the 100 Thieves of this
Soul
tournament.
wound.
You know,
They have
one
got a
map
grip on this
merchants.
half. Sentinels have outplayed
Ban
them.
that
Their
map and you
attacking
win.
sides have been gorgeous. They look to pressure the A site early this time. No fake to be had, but Zekin leading the fray. A dangerous man through and through. Backs away, takes a moment of respite as Fnatic reset towards the site.
Big stall. This timing, Sentinels has been hitting the actual site in all the previous rounds for the last 7 or so rounds, but
Talk
now
about passive.
less than a minute left. They have that A space, but they need to reclaim C mound first before they do their next action. Info coming in from Boaster. Spots just the Viper. I don't think he sees Zekin on that raise, so
Well, that's a clue.
I think it's just a lurk. Might
Spike
refarm
is
them
here
to
on
stay
C.
towards C. Here comes the lockdown, but this is a fake. Paint shells to stop it. In position is Durka again. Now that's blocked.
Oh,
But-
they didn't destroy it.
Ooh, hold on.
Connect.
But only one.
It's just a fake. It's
You
towards
only
A
saw
still,
one, though.
and
The
Heroes
font is so
actually
good.
bolstering up that A site. Is it going to be a pivot back through that blue door into B as soon as they get spotted here? 20 seconds remain.
Dirk is here though, but yeah, he's still out of position. Boaster goes down.
get it.
They've unlocked the keys to the castle, but do they expect Chronicle? It doesn't matter. Sentinels striding through the site. Time, 10 seconds. Hero, Durka working together. Desperate to hold on to this. Desperate for a chance. And Sassy is the one to stand in their way.
What time?
Oh my god, the time. The time. Does he get it?
Oh, he had to reload. He had to reload. He picked up a gun. And he had to reload it.
At 8-4. You couldn't ask
Oh,
for a
unlucky.
better half for Sentinels. They'll be happy with that.
Unlucky.
For Fnatic, their work starts now. This is the time to turn it around. As we take a glance back through this, but coming up in a moment's time.
Hero
He's
went
checked
crazy
in
there.
With Meteor in a moment to understand the trials and tribulations of these sort of situations.
I mean, he should not be
But what a
living this situation,
beautiful
really, should he?
game we've got to witness. And there's only one more half to go.
Okay, 8-4. I mean, look, with another pistol, it's winnable. Especially with the defensive sides we've seen in this. Definitely winnable. Meteor, here he is.
Special guest today, Genji's Meteor. Meteor, how have you been? I saw you went on a trip recently. 오늘 하프타임 아주 특별한 손님 젠지의 메테오 선수 만나보겠습니다. 최근에 좀 어떻게 지내셨어요? 최근에 여행도 좀 다녀오셨던 것 같았는데.
일단 본가 가서 친구들도 좀 만났고 이제 못 본 부모님도 좀 만나고 왔고 그리고 랭크
Enjoy the time off, lad.
You know, I got to spend time with my friends and family, and I've been playing a lot of rank. 그리고, and also this color shirt today. I want to ask, if I may, who are you rooting for? 오늘 옷색 혹시 누구 응원하러 오신 건가요?
SEN fan?
사실 DRX 경기를 보러 왔는데 첫 번째 경기도 재밌을 것 같아서 놀러 오게 된 것 같습니다.
You know, I actually came to watch the second match with DRX, but you know, today's game, it's been fun, so I'm just here to watch. And you know, I think you might have some words that you want to say to Sentinels, so let me just ask. 혹시 센티넬에게 한마디 가능하신가요?
일단 우리를 이기고
Fuck
올라갔으니까
you,
좀 더 높은
Sentinels.
곳으로 올라갔으면 좋겠고 우승은 DRX가 해야 되니까 준우승 했으면 좋겠다.
You know, you guys beat us, so I hope you guys make it far, but the trophy is DRX's, so let's just end it right there. All right, that was Genji's Meteor for the halftime interview, and let's go back to Lotus.
Great to hear from Meteor there, but 8-4, we focus back up. Josh, plenty to be said, and not a lot of time to do it, but where is your mind going with one half remaining?
8-4. Looked good with pistols. That's the silver lining in the situation.
If you can win another pistol, we have a chance. Without the pistol,
Lotus, one of Fnatic's
yikes.
stronger maps, but pointing out how it's one of their stronger maps, they usually have a 60% win rate on their defensive rounds.
Fnatic PLSW, America's fraud region Sen City frauds.
I got bad news for you. I think Fnatic are frauds.
We know that they like to start slow, feel out the situation, but Sentinels, they're feeling good. They're feeling confident.
I think Fnatic are
ready to take some
one map.
They've won the big clutches all
Martins.
games so far. Fnatic, they need to start
FNC.
getting some big clutches of their own.
Can they activate?
Very slow start, and Sentinels is having this read towards A. They got that turret to watch B from heaven and ready to play that retake on C. They better have a really good plan because right now Fnatic's pivoting back into that C site.
Now sometimes teams do this to get an off round 3.
Spawn.
I don't know if this is one of those times. Seems a weird. You know, normally it's a jet doing that.
Here. Most are so afraid of a trap through that revolving door. They haven't cleared B. There's nothing there. It's like fear, paranoia.
Okay, Sen looking for this trap on A, but
Sentinels not budging yet after all this noise. Doesn't matter. The walk into the site, Haunt to clear that elbow angle.
Full retake C, and they did not use much util to get here.
Get that spike planted. It's all about how they approach this retake because Sentinels, they're giving them the site. They have to have a plan here. They have all their abilities.
Like we still got this, we still got this. Like our big 2 util here on a pistol. We didn't even use to take the site, so
right now playing a little bit too standard.
Fnatic can get good use of those abilities. They should be good.
If FNC win this, then EMEA will be 5-0 against Americas in elimination matches this year.
Getting towards this 3 through waterfall, 2 through CT. It's Sassy to start it off. Taken down Hero and Duck are now blinded. Put to the corner and dealt with by Second. Another step taken. The HP dwindling. Sentinels. This could be the first nail in the Fnatic coffin. Oh, and it's just flawless.
GG, a flawless pistol 5v5. You have Omen Flash and Raise nade. That's tough.
Flawless round for Sentinels. A pistol round.
That's tough.
And starting.
Did his flash not hit these guys coming CT? It looked like it was.
Because right now.
He was gearing up to do it. I didn't see if he did or not. But those guys just floated out fine.
They knew the retake was coming. Fnatic, they had their abilities. The paint
no, he
the
sent
paranoia.
it this way, but just too late.
They don't have the positioning. They don't have the crossfires. They're not communicating. They're not getting the trades. They're not even getting a single kill, let alone a trade.
Let's go! Let's go!
True.
Yeah. 4-9, another step.
Okay, that feels.
Double digits just feels so oppressive.
I mean, they had the perfect call there, Fnatic as well.
And a Bucky, a Sheriff, and a fast entry into B. Durka's in their faces. They can get the spike planted, but they need to do a better job than last round.
Yeah, but it's so difficult with these weapons. Like, what are they meant to do? They can try and play the choke points, play, you know, a little bit close here, try and catch someone out of place, but you're not catching Sen right now. They're catching you. Sassy gonna find Chronicle. Hero tries to lean forward, gets caught by the paranoia, and nearly punished. But the plant gonna come down now. And barely damage done towards Sen as they slowly
they've heard a
step
Bucky,
back
so
towards
Tens
that
needs to be a little careful here. Because you would expect it
Tens
to
the
be here
first
if
one.
anywhere.
You might have an issue though. There's 2 players over towards that blue door.
Stand
Sarsi
off
going to
a little
alleviate some
bit.
of the pressure. Durka looking to be rewarded, and he is. Turns around, leaves the weapon over towards his teammate. The flood comes in.
Right,
Exchange of space. Now they're locked out towards blue door. What are you meant to do with this? 4v2. They're locked off. They're smoked off. They are screwed, and they have to watch as the defuse comes on in. There is no escaping their fate. 10 rounds for Sentinels.
Sentinels is starting to run away with it. The same sort of
Okay,
confidence
Sen
that we
survived
saw
that.
on that first map of Sunset is
Looking
coming
good.
back in full force right now. They're firing in all cylinders. Fnatic, they don't have an answer. They're trying to switch up their game plan, getting down and dirty, a fast tempo into B, getting into their faces, trying to, you know, play a scrappy round out. But that's not working. You can't out-scrap the Scrap Masters.
Fire against the bonus. 2 Bulldogs Guardian. Oh, where the hell was that?
Spam through tree
Sometimes
onto
it's just not
A-main.
your
The
day.
smokes are gone for Fnatic.
Sometimes
just that
it's
Viper
just not
wall
your day.
remains. And trying to break through. There's 3 defenders here.
Sentinels just getting stronger.
This is the situation
and
that Fnatic never got
stronger.
into.
It
where
feels
you
like
have
the
3
bigger the
people.
challenge, the better they get. But for now, they still have to work with lesser weaponry. It is rifles with Fnatic up against Stingers, Sheriffs, Bulldogs. And now that Guardian did pretty well, but it's the numbers, Josh. 3 of them on the site alone.
Just recycling that Viper orb. This first contact kill is pivotal. Durka doesn't get it.
No, but
Hero.
John QT will.
GG.
That's the
Have
spike.
spike.
Oh,
GG.
it couldn't be anywhere worse. Because now they can control it.
It could be
Temper
somewhere
it.
worse, Pansy. It could
And
be
feels
like
just
back
a
here.
death
That would
funnel
not be
through
good.
there.
I
What
don't
are
know
you
how it
meant
would
to
get
do?
there, but it could be.
Slow motion train wreck happening here. The recycling of these, the crossfire that they have.
They can't do
34
anything.
seconds, Fnatic.
Enemy? Whose Fnatic is it? It's
They are
Caduceus Fnatic, I
watching
think.
their tournament
Canonman
life
Sen live for another day.
be drawn
Live for
away
quite a
from
few
them
days,
second
actually.
by second. It will be 11 if Sen convert this, which looks exceedingly likely. And it's an excruciating death for Fnatic here. That spike is the downfall. There is no recovering this. And the round will fade away.
10 seconds
And so will a lot of Fnatic's hopes on this one.
Omen, you might remember our Omen died
Sitting
at
there,
the
they
start of
had
the
pink
round.
shells
He
ready,
was
they had
1 shot
paranoia
by
ready.
10.
There was no getting through Fnatic.
Okay.
Chronicle.
Does he live? He does.
Sentinel's not looking to punish, but getting so
Early
close to
payout,
that
do I
12th
approve?
round
Who am I
scoreline.
banning if it's wrong?
Fnatic
I approve an early payout. Go for it.
not finding any opening kills here. In fact,
Who am I banning though?
just a few
Oh.
spam
Okay,
bullets.
BXNNIE1. You're getting banned. You said you.
By the way, I was practicing the spam in ranked yesterday.
True. Well done.
Hey, it works out.
But we look at Sentinels here. They're all contributing now. This is the main point
Could
from
get
the
it
previous
again.
games. They weren't. And on the other side, Fnatic, where are you guys at?
Need to wake up. Need to stand tall. Or it falls to pieces. And all is forgotten throughout the year. The recency bias is pretty huge in Valorant, and this one is going to be telling. Fnatic made a great run of things with Hero.
And the
They
Outlaw
looked
as well
as
now.
good as they could be.
Offers
But
on light
this might be
shield,
where
so-
they falter. This might be where they fall. 12 could be placed on that board after this round.
Oh,
Boaster
not again!
Again, spike.
He's just repeating these nightmares over and over, and 10's at the helm. Zelsis ready and waiting. Reading it
Catch them.
so easily. Not looking phased now.
Bomb grenade out.
And they let them take a little bit of space, but there's no security behind it. There's no safety here.
4v5.
Spike
We've seen
planted.
Sentinels win these types of rounds constantly this series. Fnatic, they haven't. Their post plants, even with 5, haven't looked too hot. Right now, Durka and Hero in that heaven, trying to disrupt the retake a little bit.
Where are you?
Sentinels taking their time, making sure they're moving together. Now they're grouped. Now the retake comes in.
And it's almost an extended bonus. Anything is a benefit in this sort of round, and for Fnatic, it's a must-win. The scales tilted against them. Sussy goes down. It's going to be Chronicle taking them away step by step. Maybe a chance made here, but Sentinels fighting back in. Durka dies. Wait, the timing. He's got the defuse. He's absolutely got the defuse.
Wow, how the fuck have they won that?
Is how Sentinels get to 12.
How the fuck have they won that?
A got nothing to
Everyone
say.
just died
That
in
is
a blink of an eye.
Is Trace and crew the only teams who played Ascent this champs? I don't remember seeing Ascent that much.
Yeah, Ascent was
that
not
first
a
kill
common
opening
pick.
it up made it a
Because everyone's
5
better at
versus 4.
Ascent.
Makes it a little bit easier, but not going too fast.
What have been
not
more
tripping over
toolboxes
themselves.
Sen if I logged in earlier?
Patience
Unlucky.
pays off there. Fnatic
Unlucky.
fall
Bro,
again.
just
in
let me keep
another
using the
post-plant
Guardian. I'm just
situation.
spamming these people.
These people. Not even for that. Not humans, barely at this point. Just these people.
Okay, GG. Next game is DRX Heretics. Stick around for that to see who Sentinels will play. If Heretics win that game, well, we'll either get a rematch of the first game of playoffs, or we'll get the group of death game that we never got to see. That most people thought that we would see. Okay, tough for FNC. See, this was always going to be a weird map because SEN had just lost Lotus to EDG yesterday, you know, and got kind of stomped on it. Let's be real. But then Fnatic
What
also
a
got
good
stomped
stream.
by DRX.
Surely that's it for tonight.
reset it,
Wait, we
give
have
you some
another game?
direction.
It's
It's
been
gonna be
so
important
long
to
that I have
counterspam.
become
Is the play,
delusional
but
with
Zelsis
time
is
and
sitting here
space and the
ready. It's going to
equilibrium.
be a spam battle.
This could be the defining moment. How does it come through?
So
over
did
towards
Sen
A, who
play
walks
well or
away so
Fnatic
far?
played bad?
Mostly unscathed. But Zelsis will hold this down. You can hear it on the other side.
This
A little
map
bit
to
of
me
chip
was
towards
more
Dirk,
like
but
classic
that's it.
SEN.
Control
Right,
over towards Mound, and we do
They
have
win
a
so
first
many of these
blood draw.
bullshit kind of
10's
clutch
full
rounds
this
because
time.
they've
Alpha
played.
will be
That's
checked
always
up.
been
We
their
now
strength,
know
is that
at
they
least a
play to
couple
their
of
win
positions
conditions
here.
better than
There's
any other
4
team.
players for Sentinels, and Zelsis looking a little
Like
like an
it's
immovable
not
object
fluke
here.
that you keep doing
How
this.
do you get him off of this position? 4 players from Sentinels in the right place. Fnatic trying to fight back, but they are slowly.
The Fnatic's problem is they just couldn't
towards this A
defend
site.
C. I think that defense
And
side was.
Zekken waiting.
You win pistol and you get
Almost
4. That's
caged
not very
behind
good.
that door.
Especially when
When
one of
do
them is
you
kind of
unleash him?
clutch that you shouldn't even
You do
win
it
anyway.
now! You take away
Nice.
Chronicle
See, like,
and
that's good
suddenly you're
though.
back to a 4v4. There's problems
And
left,
that's
right.
not by
Zelsis
Dirk.
takes him away, and now down to 3. Man advantage to Sen.
Okay, nice shot by Alpha.
From the back lines
3v3.
fighting back. Takes away John
Well, they
QT.
tapped it
40
into the
seconds
plan.
on. Where do they go?
3 versus 3, no space.
You're all saying
really
GG, but I
taken
don't
from these
know.
guys. They've spotted most of these players on the defense, but they're going to run themselves out of time. Fnatic so indecisive in these moments, but they have to make a final decision and end somewhere. Enough time past Sentinels is actually over-rotating to C. And Fnatic's going to find an open site.
But they lost to Edge.
Okay, Plant's going to be in. Now we
Did
look at
lose to
Postplan. How
Edge.
much space are they willing to take? Trying to establish some utility, and the TP is here.
Info. Realizes they're not close.
Nothing.
Oh, he sticks it.
I think the truth is that
Now he
Alpha
knows,
stood up.
hey, they're not
I
spawning
think
yet,
we
which
can
means they
put all of the
overreact.
blame on him.
Flank.
This is
You're
totally
calling
not
these
me
positions
memming
out
and
now,
I'm
but with
totally
Zekken standing,
speaking my
there's
true
danger, there's
thoughts.
threat, as with Zelsis, as with Sarsi.
Turret, the alarm bot, the smoke at the front of the site, the crossfire. Fnatic.
Kind of clear.
This is looking good for them.
A chance made.
Time.
But Sentinel step by step, closing
no.
in. Now down to 2.
Now losable.
Hero and Poster, but Celsius one by one taking them away as Poster has to try and save him, and it's an absolute nightmare in the making. Diffuse is in.
Oh!
Look at the time.
0.15 and Poster, he misses his first shot, but
he gets
realizes
the diffuser.
time is so low.
Oh
if I
my
get
God.
the diffuser right now, they might not be able to get on it in time. That target selection, that choice.
If this was a closer game, that would have been crazy. It's
Show
not
me
probably
that
going to
moment
matter.
again.
Although if it does matter, that will also
The
be crazy.
ability
But
to do that in a moment like this. If he didn't get that kill, the round's done. The year's done. That's the difference.
yeah, if Fnatic come back now,
I
then
swear
that
to
will
God
be
if FNC come back now.
There's a comeback.
that will be the
Because of
craziest
that.
moment. It's very unlikely to
Was it all
happen
for
7
nothing, though,
rounds in a
it's
row.
just glimmers
Eventually,
of
they're
hope.
just like, if I'm
knows?
Sen, just fucking wait till everyone's got their ult
finding
here,
out.
and
Tens,
there's
this
no
is like
fucking
iconic
way.
position for this
Just
man.
just literally pick a round and
I
ult
get scared
spam.
when I see Tens
Wait till you
here.
have a full buy and just ult spam.
No one can really help him in that. So they
Right,
now
fucking
know.
raise ult down here with a Viper Spit in here. And when they come to C or if they go to B, just lock down and just win.
If he needs to. refreshes
you
that
know,
one-way
and
smoke.
fatal.
Fnatic
Like,
denied that
just
aim
like,
control. He knows that the defense is there. Fnatic actually.
Have I heard of
They're
NRG?
taking towards B. They're taking the spike.
I have
towards C.
heard of NRG.
So potentially trying to
I'm
connect
aware
the
of their
waterfall.
existence.
Otherwise, hitting that revolving door and hitting C. But right now, the defense from Sentinels,
just no
they
fucking
have
way.
3 players in this position. They're
Look,
ready to
if Sen
hit
do
it
lose
second,
this, then
ready to fight B or A.
I mean,
It's been so crucial for these guys.
fucking
all
TMV's most
series.
viewed video of all time.
Fnatic, 5-man
Slash
group,
biggest choke of all
45
time.
seconds left, no ultimates. And Saucy in position with Nightfall as well.
I mean, again,
the
they're in a
Mollies,
terrible
the alarm
spot.
bot.
This is the spot
It's
that
a
Fnatic
fortress
never
that they
got
have to break through right now. Fnatic, if they don't pivot back to
Haven't
B,
broken any stuff here.
they might,
They're
they're
going
gonna lock
ahead.
their traps.
Zelsis, are you going to be their downfall? No!
Wait.
Chronicle strides in, kicks down the
Oh,
door.
and we
John
use our
QT,
roll. And
the
this
difference
is what I
maker
said.
before.
Like, don't panic. You've got
Eyeing
plenty
it
of
up
rounds
now,
to
trying
play
to
with.
stand his ground, 20 seconds, smoked off by Waterfall. Maybe
the
Fnatic have
spike
done
now.
enough to control the site.
15
Paint
seconds,
shell
though.
posted, they got to be cautious here. That plant isn't for
spam
free,
them
they're
back.
trying to test this. Tens gonna open the door, swing it. Boaster,
Boaster.
big impact, finding 2, plants in play. Tens and John QT. Are you up for this? 2 low players, maybe 3 you could argue. And it's Tens, and it's John QT. You give them credit, you give them their respect. They are a terrifying duo. But right now, they're being toyed with. No time to make mistakes. As Tens leans in. Oh my God, is
you're not
this
gonna
how it
lose
goes?
this.
Is this truly how it falls away? Tens desperately at the helm trying to do this. 5 bullets to play with, and not enough. Chronicle.
Okay, we're on
Lifeline
6.
made.
6 now for
6 rounds.
Fnatic.
So scary to start talking in those moments, because when I look at that, it can still go either
When do you start to
direction.
get nervous?
Sentinels, even a
8?
man down multiple times so far. They're able
Oh, no,
to,
they'll be
with
nervous,
their
yeah.
patience, their slow retake, finding their way
9?
into the site. Fnatic, they're just not doing a good enough job of playing off each other and covering all the holes and being able
just
to
don't.
trade off of each other.
Yeah,
That
it's 13-12
got a little
Fnatic.
bit scary.
I'm
And
fine, we
Sentinels
win these.
actually going to take a timeout here. They have the lead, they have the momentum going forward.
Okay, most of you
It's
saying
only
9
2
or 10. So, well, wait, it's only 6. Guys, it's 6. Again, I think you just want to ult spam them 1 round. Just fucking ult spam them 1 round.
Mr. Man's my friend, that's my secret. I'm always nervous.
Well, both are coming up big. What's he there? 7 and 14, it looks like. Got them 2 massive kills in that one. Oh, this is their last time out. Oh, we popped this kind of early. Oh, I don't love that. Like, if you lose the next 2, and they're on their own. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, it could be 13-6. Yes, that could also happen. They could just 13-6, but we've got a mixed buy here, right? It's not a full buy. Although maybe it is now. Okay, it is a full buy now. We're just gonna judge here with the Viper's pit on
have not been
C.
connecting some of their shots, whereas Sentinels, they've been doing a pretty good job of winning out their duels. The last timeout Sentinels took, round 7, they got 5 rounds in a row off the back of this.
The eco trust, that's the thing, they should have known.
Imagine
it's always an
apprehension
eco.
at an
It's
all-time
always
high
an
for
eco that
Fnatic.
you win.
No mistakes allowed, no missteps.
Tens with the economy for a Vandal, or an Odin, chooses the Guardian,
High
tries
pen.
to get more spam kills, or at least chip damage. Comes the Viper's pit at C. It's gonna put them off of it, but Fnatic, 4
lockdown
players
here
towards A,
on
looking to take this
C.
control at tree.
You've got to try and get Tens forced away from here. Revealing his new position, he has stepped further back.
Again, I look at this lockdown, I look at this Viper's pit. If this is a B hit, this lockdown could be so devastating for Fnatic. It looks like they're eyeing that up.
They're gonna do
Alpha
a B
already at
split.
middle, ready to go. And enough pressure. He's pulled the rotation into A site. Zelsis, he doesn't care. He's gonna let them have the site. Plant, I don't care. I use my lockdown here. He's gonna flush you out. There's nothing that can stop him.
Okay, lockdown now. Plant in. What do they do with this?
But look at where
They
they've
can
locked
still
down.
live in
They've
the
still
Viper's
got the
pit if they
space.
push
Yeah,
through towards
they're
CT.
pinging
There's
it
3
out.
players
Like,
and they can spam this the hell out. It is going to be the battle of Spawn breaking out
They
now.
push through
And
their own
second
pit. What
is
are
the
we
Warrior
doing,
who's
man?
just ripping
What are we
apart
doing?
Fnatic. Limb by limb they fall, and this is what it comes down to, a 1v5. desperate attempt, and the defuse will be there.
What are you doing?
What is the cope now earliest movement to every airport? Classic nah, only able to win with an EMEA IGL.
We got it ready. Everyone's got it ready.
EUCAC. Not NARCAC, not EMEACAC. EUCAC.
True. You got it right there, to be fair. What did you say? Sevilla Jane, thanks for the $2. Oh, Ecologic. Did I miss that? Fuck me.
Canada man SEN lives on the second greatest team in VCT history, behind Dr. G.
What teams make roster changes post-champs? I assume you mean champs teams. I mean, if you count Hero for Leo, which I don't, but if you do count that, then that. We also have something to do, of course. Skadoosh's FNC. Rip.
APAC, we got this.
Well, now it's going to be a battle of either Pacific or EMEA gets eliminated. Thanks to that game. So it's either General Gen G's DRX or the stupid and just Haynes Team Heretics. Canada man lives.
All this for SEN to lose to Heretics.
Where's the interview?
A real stark contrast here of the highs and lows of competition like this, but it's the beauty of the game. It's truly what we're all here for. Seeing these
Gonna have to
teams
watch that
stretch.
Fnatic defense side back here on Lotus, but that's a I mean, the 5v5 decision, I mean, just the decision making, like, you can't push through your own Viper's Pit into what you know is likely where the majority of their players are. It just makes you have no flash. Like, the whole point is this comp doesn't have a flash. Like, just let Chronicle just sit in fucking Hobbit and just wait out the lockdown. Just sit in here and have the lockdown. They don't know where you are. That's tough. Tough. Here we go. Who have we got? Sassy, Sachi.
Hello everyone, it's Bella with the post-match interviews. I'm joined by Sentinels. Sassy, congratulations, Sassy. Oh my god, what a game. I'm so nervous from it. 센티넬의 사시 선수 인터뷰 먼저 만나보겠습니다.
In memory of Lakia's legacy game.
승리의 맛을 오늘 푸나틱을 상대로
Oh,
가져가게 됐는데 인스파이어의
Lakia.
티켓을 거머쥐게 된 승리 소감부터 묻도록 하겠습니다. You guys showed resilience today, shook off yesterday's loss, took that win against Fnatic, and now you're
How
off to Inspire.
TF2 plus continents beefing with two countries and losing.
I'll be honest, this is a Sentinels way, you know. We always take the hard path, and we did great today. I'm really proud of the boys, of the team, the coaching staff.
Oh, I
did
quite
a
like
really good
this.
job.
I quite like the
And
kind
yeah,
of
I'm so happy that
emboldened.
What were the 4 teams that would get VIP if they made top 4 again?
오늘 이렇게 경기를 하게 된 게 이게 뭔가
It
센티넬의
was
방식 같다고
not Trace.
항상
It was
어려운 길을 이렇게
BLG.
쭉쭉
I think it was
겪어오면서 오늘
Talon.
진출을
None
하게
of them made
됐고
it.
물론
It was all teams that were
Mark
kind
my
of
words.
big on
DRX versus TH winner wins champs without dropping a map after today.
선수의 폼이 되게 매 경기마다
That is a
좋아지고
very
있는데
bold
이전에
claim.
트로피를 한번 들어본 경험이 좀 도움이 되고 있는지 한번 물어보도록
Let's go
하겠습니다.
Brazil and
You know,
Morocco.
your form is getting better every day with each
DRX
match.
Heretics
Do you
winner
think,
wins
like, you
champs
get
without
that extra
dropping a map
oomph in
after
champions
today?
'cause, you know, you've been there, done
That
that
is a
already?
very
I'm
bold claim.
used to
Also,
it,
Tin
for sure.
Tid
I'm experienced.
gave
It's my
500
third
bits, which I
champion already.
appreciate.
And, you
So
know,
I'm
I
calling
picked
you out
the
for
trophy
500 because
before,
it's not just the
and I
regular
know the
50.
feeling, and now I really hope that my teammates has the same feeling as well.
오케이. 당연히 너무 익숙한 감정이라서 뭐 챔피언스를 세 번째 이렇게 하고 있으니 나는 이미 이기는 맛을 알기 때문에 우리 팀원들도 느꼈으면 좋겠다라고 얘기를 했습니다.
Team Heretics Easter guy. Oh, that's what I'm going to call you. You're now a Team Heretics fan. If you weren't before, your name starts with TH. So you're now a Heretics fan.
드디어 좀 나 탈출을 할 수 있는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know,
Danny Lorenz, thanks for
streaming,
the 50 bits.
What does this
Why am I
mean
calling
for
you a
C9's legacy?
What does it mean for C9's legacy?
Chocolate Factory?
Not really. I mean, the only break that we have is like one day to go to the resort. That's it. But when we get there, we'll make sure that we're gonna practice. You know, I mean, Cap always put a lot of works, and he make us work a lot as well. But it's been working, and we are here.
Maybe the break after.
I mean,
winning.
the break after, yeah, but I don't want to think about after now. I want to be in the present.
이제 사실 휴식기가 하루밖에 없었기 때문에 뭐 오늘 이겼다고 해도 이제 카펠란 감독님이 좀 연습을 많이 시키는 편이기 때문에 이제 다시 연습을 임할 거라고 이야기를 하네요. 그리고 제가 그럼 끝나면 좀 브레이크가 생길까 물어봤는데 지금 브레이크 갖는 거 생각하고 싶지 않고 그냥 지금 매 경기에 임할 거라고 이야기를 했습니다. 센티넬의 사시 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Sashi. Congratulations again.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
The Fnatic Dynasty weekend.
I was going to say, where's Ain't Me Too? Normally you're first on to this Ain't Me Too. Unlucky, Magnum. For your birthday, Fnatic let you down. Unlucky. What's the map veto between Heretics and SEN? Again, it's another strange one where they all play the same maps. This is why Lev have a massive advantage.
Surely Genji gets Zest for Lakia, that would be good.
Let me put it this way. If Lev beat EDG, they should beat anyone in the grand final. It does not matter. Because none of these other teams are any good at Ascent and Icebox. They are all dog shit at Ascent and Icebox. Like everyone who's left. Apart from DRX's Ascent is okay. Well, DRX are maybe the exceptions to that rule, but everyone else is really bad at those maps. So Lev, if Lev win...
I'm wondering how many banners Zalsis brought to Korea to promote their bundle.
Winning one game on Icebox does not make you good at Icebox. And Lev have only lost Icebox once this entire season.
I hope this game will be the biggest banger of the whole champs, just so you don't make a video about SEN again.
Yeah, if this goes to 25-23 OT map 3, I kind of hope it does too. 1, because that would be obviously a banger game, but 2, because it would be fun. And also, it'd be funny to not do a SEN video. I might not do a SEN video just because. Just because it'd be funny. Who'll be the first one out from Fnatic? They're not dropping Bolster. I don't know what you guys are on about. They're not dropping Bolster. Like, they are not dropping Bolster. They're like, no fucking way. Who do they drop? They're not dropping anyone, well, other than Hero for Leo. But they're not dropping Bolster. I got bad news for you. Like, it's not happening. Bolster is retiring with Fnatic. And that's the way it's gonna end. Who do you want to IGL for them? You want to get fucking Bova Scotia over there?
If Valorant was in the Olympics, what teams would be the best/dream rosters?
Again, Russia would have a crazy team. Obviously, Genji would be a crazy good team. But if you couldn't have, I mean, yeah, Korea would be good. China would probably be pretty good. America would be pretty good. Russia would be kind of crazy good. Brazil would be pretty good. It would be close. I don't think there would be a favorite, honestly. Like, if you couldn't have just one, like, if you couldn't just have Genji, I don't think that would be a favorite.
Russia in the Olympics.
They could compete
Thoughtful
under it.
face, thoughtful face, thoughtful face, thoughtful face, thoughtful face.
Turkey would be insane. Yeah. There'd be quite a few good teams. What should we do now? Let's do some normal connections. I need to go and make some food as well. What if? What the fuck? Time set. Snooze, alarm, time set. Sleep. What the fuck is the other one? Hour? So it is hour and it's not one of these. Is that it? What? What the fuck? Okay. And I've got one life for this. Like these three are together, but what's the fourth? I have no idea. Is it that? It wasn't. Candy pieces. 7 dwarves minus last letter. Fuck me. Fucking hell. That's hard. That's a hard one. Candy pieces. I mean, again, this is American for me. I know of these. I don't know what these are. I only associate this with Burger King if you're talking about food. I don't know what these are. Even Alpha doesn't know what a Whopper... Like, I've never heard of these. I've heard of the other two. I was never going to get that. Literally never going to go that. We don't know what the runt is either. Okay, good. Because I was never getting that. Never in a million years. Okay, I have to do the TMV quiz. Thinking Man's Trivia. Here we go. What is my real name? It's Chris. What was my original YouTube channel about? Legends of Runeterra. What esports are going on? Ascend. My podcast partner is Elevated Speaks. The name is Cosmic Divide. Okay, not too bad. According to Benkai, like Ron Weasley. Dad. Well, I mean, you could say... You should have... Mike, on this quiz, you technically should have that as the answer because he did say specifically Ron Weasley's dad, not Arthur Weasley. Do we canonically know for 100% certain that Arthur Weasley is Ron Weasley's dad? That's what they want you to think. What is my favorite food? I mean, what would you put here? Pizza, steak? If you put Weetabix, then of course. What milestone did I recently hit? 100,000 subs. What movie was part of my Twitch goal? Rango. What have I cosplayed as before? Power Ranger. Name a Twitch VIP who's a tier 2 observer. Twitch VIP? Is you talking about Magnum? Magnum's a fucking mod. Whose birthday is it today? Magnum's. Who is Mike's Pookie? Is it Magnum? And who is the most handsome mod of them all? I hope he puts Mike for this. Oh, you should have put. What is the name of my TMV-based community league? Is he on about Throw City? What's the name of the resident silver player in said league? Well, in the EMEA league, each of them have their own resident silver players. But you're either talking about Vic or Yamuko. Who I think Vic's actually gold now. Fucking hell, Mike. Which mod is known for compiling clips? Canada Man. And who is his brother? What do you mean, who is his brother? Canada Man has a brother? What? Who has the most gifted subs? Floritist. I died to full damage playing Sova. Where did I rank DRX? 7th. On what map did I scream King? Ooh, Bind? Haven? I think it was Haven. That was BZK. Which team won the first ever Throw City Clash tournament? Fuck me. Name any thinking man's ex-girlfriend. What? It's actually well, it was ex-girlfriend, but they changed it now. What? Sharty pants. How have you not got ex-girlfriend in there? Boo, Mike. Plus like 20 more. Ex-girlfriend's like the one now. Who is Canada Man's brother? I have no idea. Which team won the tournament? I can't remember which team won the tournament. I don't know the name of the team. Poison came second. I'm just going to type in Poison. I don't know that one. I didn't know Canada Man had a brother. And if I did, like, is he on about Nova Scotia? I see them as a pack because they're both NA mods from Canada. And they play in the same team. Who is his brother? Is it Manada Khan? He gave that guy a sub. Is it Canada Boy? I know someone in the Discord is called Canada Boy. That makes me laugh. I don't know this. I genuinely don't know who won the team name of the Throw City Clash tournament. I can't remember. So I'm not getting 100%. I mean, I know the stuff about me. And I got Magnum, right? But he's not a VIP anymore, Mike, because you can't be a VIP and a mod. So his VIP got stripped. Who is his brother? Tens? It's not tens, is it? It's not tens. That would have been good if you put tens. So I'm gonna give up. Who is his brother? How the cat get under? I mean, I was never getting this. And you put fucking Mike. Seeker Chef, who's a Throw City NA mod, has a twin brother who's also in the server. So I legit thought Canada Man might have had a brother that I just didn't know about that was in the server. I mean, it's not that unreasonable, is it? For him to have a brother who also plays Valorant. It's not unreasonable. I do know this, Mike, now that you say it. When you say it like this, yes. But I thought that I was just thinking in literal terms, like, he must have a brother in the server, and I just somehow don't know that. Does Canada Man have a brother? Is Canada Man here? Do you have a brother? So I didn't get 100%. Sorry. Could get EMEA sent home. I have to do a map veto pred. I didn't get this. Unlucky. Didn't get a 13-4 or worse yet. Okay. Map veto. DRX. Heretics. Heretics banner sent. DRX will ban. See, they've been picking maps to ban. See, they banned it SN against Drake, so they're not going to in this game. What would you ban against Heretics? You could just ban Sunset. Even though they don't love their Sunset anymore. Could ban Lotus as well, but your Lotus has been pretty good, and they just lost Lotus. So let's just say you ban Sunset. DRX pick-wise, what would they pick? They could just go to Abyss, which would be smart. Heretics, I think, big bind. I think we'll get Lotus map 3. DRX ban. Oh no, yeah, they'll ban Haven. Sorry. They'll ban Haven. And Sunset here. And Heretics will then ban Icebox. Play Lotus. Okay, I'm gonna go make some food.
They identified that, they plucked apart the map pool and got themselves in a much more favorable position.
Now, when you're looking at Buzz and what he's been able to accomplish this
Durka got killed midair. I think the midair kill is not about you being in midair. I think it's about getting a kill in midair. You know, jumping and getting a kill.
Yeah, no, not quite. Giving me comparisons, similarities to what Aspas did when he crushed Team Heretics. I can't remember the exact amount of kills that Aspas ended on to win the game on Lotus, but Buzz is putting up those kind of numbers, and I think that's going to be another big thing for Heretics to try to shut down.
And support as well. I mean, from all of the Gen G players, coaching staff, there's no bad blood between any of them. They see them as the last bastion, the carriers of the torch for Korean pride on this stage. For an event that's in Korea.
Yeah.
You know,
if DRX can
everything
win
is
this,
behind
I'll have
them.
a big crowd.
The question is whether or not that's going to weigh on them.
Yeah, I think the map pool is going to be
we
really
go to the
important
big
again, just like the
stadium.
first match. And you pretty much all of that.
So that would kind of be cool to
B-roll
see. I
of
might
Buzz
root for
was
DRX
on
just because
Abyss.
of that. Yeah.
Do you guys feel like DRX are the
you want
best
the big
Abyss team right now?
stadium
It's certainly possible, and also what they showed here in the game against Trace is that they have good game plans for being able to counter Astra. Now, who plays Astra on this map? Heretics do. So in terms of the matchup here, this map almost guaranteed to be played because both teams like it, but the question you asked, are DRX the best? Yet to be solved, in my opinion.
Well, maybe they need to be the best. Who knows if they want to win against Team Heretics, because of course this is elimination and this is a shot at the Inspire Arena. The final game is going to take place right here, right now. Let's bring out DRX and Team Heretics onto the stage.
DRX. Team Heretics.
Neither of these teams have ever picked up a global trophy, and this is elimination. They're close, they can do it, but they have to get past each other first. And let's take a look at which maps we're going to be getting today.
Yes, we are.
This is the opener.
Yeah, we're getting Abyss. We're also getting Sunset. Team Heretics opting into that. They second round banned it last time against Leviathan. But here, I think they're pretty favored against DRX, I would argue. And Icebox to end on as well.
We're getting all three maps.
Yeah, I certainly hope so, but the Abyss opener is what I'm most excited for because the question was teed up. Who is the best Abyss team right now? Is it DRX with their form factor that they've looked good on almost every single time that they've played it? And Heretics are no slouches on this map either. They have a fundamental, I think, great understanding of the strengths of how to play the composition and the Astra and whatnot. We already highlighted the DRX are thinking of ways to counteract the Astra with the pull, such a powerful piece of utility to use in the post plants. And if there's one thing that Abyss is currently known for, it's all about the B main post plants.
Yeah, and we talked about Buzz a lot as well. I want to see Miniboo to be able to actually go toe-to-toe with Buzz on this map.
That's very true. It's possible, though, as well, that when the sides flip and we get into the second half and DRX are on defense, that Buzz, they will ignore him. Because one of the big things that Buzz does, he draws attention towards himself and plays in his teammates. I think an effective strat is to try to ignore him. Yeah, but not go away in the opposite direction, to push his site, but then kill the other people trying to help him. I think that's going to be the most effective, but that's not the side we're starting on. Like I said, it's DRX on the attack side, and their comp isn't as post-plant heavy. So I am interested to see whether Heretics can up the pace a little bit and deny DRX from getting in.
Yeah, the starting on attack side for DRX is very interesting themselves, but listen, I love this comp by Heretics. I think it has so many big tools to use. The Mosh Pit, as a point here, is a fantastic tool to use to clear back side control, where Buzz loves to play and retreat to. It's one of the only pieces of utility in the game that can clear that spot and put a stop to him.
Yeah, of course, like we said, this is for elimination. It's going to be a very exciting best of 3. We haven't seen these guys in a couple of days, so who better to take us through DRX versus Team Heretics than Achilles and Paperthin?
Thank you very much, and yeah, it's been a little while. We've been chomping at the bit, watching from home as everything has unfolded to this very moment. Last day in this arena, and now we get to see which of our last teams is going to be in that top 4. Is it going to be DRX holding out for Pacific for Korea, or will it be Team Heretics for EMEA?
Yeah, the last match here in COEX. I mean, it's going to be interesting. To me, it's a tale of two teams, right? You've got both kind of similar stories in some ways, right? You've got the rookies, you've got these new explosive players on both sides, kind of defying expectations in very different ways to get here. But now it's do or die. This is your last chance. This is it. Are you going to be going to Inspire or not? And it's going to start here on Abyss with DRX and Team Heretics.
And as the barriers get ready to drop, battle commencing. See some key differences here. Goes across the board with that one Sheriff in the hands of Miniboo. Couple classics in play here for the side of DRX as they start things off on the attack.
Yeah, and one thing already that take a look at the mini-map is that DRX is very proactive, particularly Flashback on the attacker side, with taking control over mid, making sure that they have the ability to create that extra flank angle, whether it be through Link, whether it be through vents towards A. A lot of different options available to them, so they're really keen on making sure that they have control of that space, that they also have identification of when potential flanks and rotations could be coming through. But taking their time, pausing here, a deep Astra Star right by the orb has to have alarm bells ringing in your head that maybe there's some kind of trap play set up with the cam behind the box on the other side as well. Very nice hidden spot. See if DRX can get past. No, great shot.
Miniboo kicking things off nicely. Fantastic headshot to find Buzz right off the rip. Now operating with just those 4 players left alive here. Spam across, Bane taken down low. We'll be able to survive and get that spike planted. Now how do they try to pilot this one? No one flanking around from behind. Just going to be the full 5-man crunch straight up onto the side itself.
You're fucking kidding me, man. You're kidding me. It's already started. You're kidding me.
Gunfire, they're going to get through this round.
How was that slow? How was my map veto?
Cage going up, Flashback working his way over.
How was my map veto? How did it go? They picked Abyss.
Look at that flash set up from Boxy9. It's going to be 3 players getting 1 a pop.
2 out of 7.
Down. Miniboo going to try to hold things down to half. They pull him off for now. Not going to be holding it down though. Pooh.
Now that the stream is demonetized, can you just play the music for the rest of the game? Also change your name to Brookman's Valorant.
Pretty simple, straightforward round here from DRX.
Look, I'm still not going to play the music. You still got to believe.
And even
you gotta
without much
believe that
util
it's
left,
fine.
they're able to win some very important fights there with an overstack.
They played Rihanna? Oh, fuck, I am.
07 money TMV, they put Rihanna on, it was crazy. Rick Brozo money.
What? What are you playing Rihanna for?
See how Heretics want to
what?
approach this map. DRX has been so strong on it.
They're walking, what the fuck are they walking into Umbrella?
Got all these little extra cheeky
what the
plays,
fuck are they doing?
Extra plans in the back pocket. A little bit of info there for DRX, but they're really difficult to kind of keep an eye on in this map because they're so proactive towards mid. They're so proactive towards those extra angles.
I've got the rights to that.
Keep track of where the players are, and already pings are coming down.
Okay, sorry.
From DRX, considering how they want to deal with either mid vents or towards B. But for now, just another slow start, looking to see if anybody from the side of Heretics is going to make a move. Sheriff bought for Miniboo. That's the only buy up there for the Heretics side.
Casual glimpse onto Woot there. Playing within that mid connector as Flashback starting to work his way forward.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Panana, thanks for 11 months.
One.
Let's go DRX, Blue Tiger, Blue Tiger, Blue Tiger, Blue Tiger, RRA pack last to paper on top be me a kek, we me a kek.
Cyber cage trap wire going to be set up here to try to
Is
intercept
that a thing? Blue Tiger?
Get spotted out.
Or have you just taken the Gen G thing and applied blue to it?
Looking for that second kill, cannot
Oh,
find it.
losable.
Miniboo rather able to find Flashback, taking him down. Plant now going to be coming through. And this is damage dealt territory. From here on out, if Heretics can find some more value, if not the round win.
Crucially,
let's check Achilles' bias meter here. Get on fucking me for being biased.
Not quite paying attention, but Seems like it doesn't matter. Bane from down below will be able to collect
Check
them both.
Achilles to see how he does.
And DRX start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is classic DRX on this map. Flashback takes vent control. They get a flash up and over the box on A site. Buzz dashes up there, gets a kill.
DRX not playing Astra? No, they played this comp the whole time.
DRX so far, not seen anything too out of the ordinary. Bane just tucked
We've seen
underneath
some
the rope.
Astra on this map. You know, quite a few teams are playing the Astra, but
certainly for the fans here
somehow
in
Sen
Seoul,
still
South
haven't played
Korea.
Abyss. How the fuck has that happened?
A lot of tension in the air today.
And a
The
shield,
last
buddy?
team from not just Pacific, but from Korea, alive in this tournament, hoping to make it a little bit farther, hoping to make it the big venue at Inspire.
I mean, obviously, either of these teams, whichever goes forward, that's their region represented. The other one left without anybody for those final few days. Dueling cams here in mid. So on the rope, wary about a forward push here as Benji just around the corner. Being positioned to punish. Flashback once again, pushing forward, taking some space here, just trying to see if there's anyone going for any kind of peek. As Mako now going to be noted, but keeps the cam quiet. The drop down, they don't know about this one. Now they strike. Flashback going to be noted here. Tagged up, taking low, 16 HP remaining as he tries to swing back out.
Need DRX to win this series, so Foxy9 has to go against his idol 10s in his home country with elimination on the line like he's an MC of a manga.
And now he's striking, taking him out before they know
Well
it's
played
hit
by
him.
Heretics there.
Only 2 players lost here.
And they
DRX
went back
not
to
gonna be
their
able to find a
pick on
bonus conversion.
Sunset.
Heretics
So
get
what did
themselves on the
DRX
board.
ban?
Great little change up here from
Did they ban
Heretics.
Haven? They got
tuck
Icebox
Wood in
map 3.
right behind the
Oh,
vent
interesting.
door, and then hide that camera that gets all the information, and they just wait for the timing, go for the crunch, knock 2 players down. So that's a really
Ban
good
bind
counter maneuver
first.
to what DRX likes to do on this map.
That's an odd bind.
Their own way of establishing mid control here for Heretics.
I mean, Heretics are fairly
Works a
decent at
treat.
bind,
DRX
but
completely bamboozled by this move. Woo, so
well
important
played by
that he
by
picks it up here today.
Heretics there off the camera, and then well played by Minibu as well.
In their match against Leviathan. But certainly we know that he is capable of putting up huge performances. How many times did we see it at Shanghai?
Huge.
On the right day.
Okay, full by both
is that world
teams.
beater.
Minibu with knives.
Now, Blades online for the side of Heretics. Ult's still lagging behind here for the side of DRX. One off for Bane. Hunter's here nearly in play. Flashback once again, poking the product
Very
around
heavy
mid.
detail, basically daring them to go B.
Spam out here to squirt
Players
Bane
on
forward.
site
So
and Cypher
Ultimate
trips.
now online for the Sova. It is just
So this
Boo
feels like
alone
you know,
on this A
this
side for
this
now.
is our anti here. You know, barely passing it,
really
daring
cautious
them.
game
Go
plan
away.
from DRX,
Don't
trying
fucking
to
do it. Just boo
squeeze
here alone.
what
If they
information
do,
they
they
can
they'll
out
be
of Team
successful,
Heretics.
and that's
So
the-
far,
well,
frankly,
they
Heretics
are going to.
has been pretty good about keeping themselves obscured, not really making it easy to know who's where.
Well, maybe they don't like it.
Sent over to A, you're gonna get the
These
spot
guys
on the
move.
Boo.
Nope.
But that's it so
I
far.
don't think this is enough pressure.
DRX
Oh, nope. They do
making
want to
some
come back.
footsteps, trying to show that
They
they're
even
going back
convinced
to
this
B.
might have been a B hit.
Instead, they are going to be committing fully to this A side hit.
Pink still coming down 2v5 to try to hold the line here for the side of Heretics as DRX gets into position ready to
Okay,
strike.
but now the drone seeing nothing at
Hunter's
this time.
Fury to
They
clear
know
up some
now it's an A
space.
hit.
Might just open it to try to clear out tower, and it seems like that's going to be the game plan here. But Woot able to
Just-
avoid that
just
first burst,
avoids
drops
it,
down,
the
just
first
get
one.
clipped by the second, tries to play
Nice
elusive, but Bane
exit, DRX,
he's able to find
Woot
it.
as well.
Boo, however, finds the punish buzz, taking out Snappy with a follow-up. Flashback's dead. Suddenly the man advantage back into their hands, but now equalizes. Foxy is able to find the enemy Astra. 3v3 as the spike gets planted. Foxy, the null command online.
Okay,
Does he
well.
opt to pull the trigger on it? Seems like for now, call's going to be to save it. But Mako, eyes carried over to the side.
Oh, Foxy!
By the recon dart, but Foxy holding the corner. Collects them both. He's up over the top. He's trying to find that 4th kill, and he will.
Foxy with the lineup.
The round looking like it was going to get away from them, but Foxy9 bails them out and gets DRX secured in the lead.
And Boo, who was so clutch, so stalwart for Heretics in their loss against Leviathan, comes up huge here, outdoing Foxy9, or excuse me, outdoing Flashback. What a snapback from him as well. But Foxy9 answering big. This adjustment there to pull back just a little bit to cut that angle off from Rien. So good from Foxy9. Has been really instrumental for DRX with some of these big rounds that he's able to conjure up for them throughout these playoffs and throughout all of Champions so
Again,
far.
heavy B stack, heavy B
Now we
lean.
look back towards A, where Team Heretics setting up a high
DRX are reading into this.
potential. Well, they're going to fall back.
Push coming through. They're still going to be good for 1. As weapon will be recovered. Boom, able to go ahead, scoop up the Vandal. Additional damage dealt as Mako's down to 37. This gives them an opportunity. And Miniboo, he's here on the flank. Pushing his way forward.
Did camera see him?
Cam not going to spot. Swing out, looking for the knives, but it's just too many targets. Has to back away, but now there's just one blade remaining. Has to get the reset.
Trying to identify where Miniboo went there with that
He's
cam.
trapped them in.
Don't know if they're able to fully read that he is still right on their heels, but Flashback is going to continue to hold this angle.
And Miniboo, he's the one who's helping to keep the DRX contained.
He just saw him, right? There's no way he didn't see him there.
Angle basically knows that they haven't escaped. Next jump peek coming in, Flashback has the punish. And immediately the neural theft is going to be invested. Revealing the last three. Flashback now
felt
swinging
like quite
around.
a big
like, as it looks like Boo's going to go for the challenge. 30 seconds remaining. They're actually going to rotate out of this position, though. Flashback.
I know that we can see him. It's obvious. That's a spike.
And that's the spike now down on the floor. Flashback, it's all been put in his hands. Swings in. And he's good for the kills, but they need to get that spike. They need to get to the site. And I just don't think they have the time. 14 seconds remaining.
I have retrieved the
No.
spike.
Oh, boy.
10 seconds left.
Can he spot
And
the
Rian's
time?
just
Oh,
died.
it doesn't matter, Buzz! Catches Rian's in transit and he saves them.
What in the world? That was so scrappy there. Little wave from Bane there too. But great start. I like the idea here from Heretics, the way that they're trying to crunch. DRX try to get that Blade Storm opened up, but Miniboo just can't find the targets. Blue, however, has been popping. Finding some huge kills, but Buzz just goes for it. Catches Rian's off guard, not sure.
With 7 seconds remaining, I'm fairly certain that Heretics
He doesn't
would have
know
had the
that this
round.
guy hasn't just got the spike, though.
Either way,
I mean,
4-1
it's
now
kind of
for
a weird
DRX.
one where
We
he
go
hears
right
the
back
jet
into
dash
the
here,
thick
and
of
at
things.
that point he can work it out, but it's already too late. Like,
Off
he
the
doesn't
rip
know
the
that the jet
scout.
isn't
Boom.
right here and has the time.
No ambiguity in his positioning here.
Right, he didn't know that the jet was fucking back here. And
back
there's
away.
nowhere near enough time.
There's the null command.
And by the time he realized,
Tags
it's
here,
too
Buzz
late.
as he comes out of the flash. He's a little bit ahead of that. Flash ends up getting taken down, coming through the smoke. And Benji Fishy with covering fire as well.
Like
Getting a pinch there on the flashback, not
Okay,
allowing him to have
Heretics
that
in a good
presence in
spot.
mid. So now
5v3,
3 players try to defend
Astral.
here versus the full forces of Heretics.
He had the thrash and DRX
Should
so
be
close
a pretty easy round
to
from
the
this point.
site.
It'll be the neural theft to start. Getting the reveal, the
Unlosable.
thrash now. Being able to seek target up and over the top. Bane going to be detained. It's an easy kill. Mako fights back, finds one. Mosh sent, but now Foxy, last one standing.
Okay, so a good fucking
Pulls
go.
back
What
over
the
in
fuck?
towards
What are we
Bane.
doing, Heretics?
Spike planted for him, but the Nebula cuts off his vision. Drop downs coming
Astral?
through. Flush finds
Ooh.
one, but cannot get the other. Solid efforts from the side of Foxy 9, but Heretics will be able to take this round.
I mean, I thought that was
trying to turn up the
5v2 and they
tempo
made it a
off the
1v1.
back of Foxy 9's ult, but Boo is just having none of it. Great opener there. Get Buzz, just waits around that extra half second before that flash lands to find that first kill. And Boo has been so hot.
It's very fired up at the moment. Kill leader here for the side of Team Heretics at 8-4-2. And still a bit of a hill to climb, but because of the scrappiness in the previous rounds, you can see it's going to be DRX now, forced back over towards an eco. Just a stinger in play for Foxy. Knives
Okay,
pop
food
for Buzz.
complete.
Just was talking about it. Can Buzz find that same impact that we were seeing from him versus
I mean,
Trace so
Blue's
far?
been their best player thus far,
It hasn't
but
been
he's
quite
in
as
trouble now.
explosive.
Oh,
He's
in
gonna
a
go out and
trouble
around the
with the
back.
knife.
It looks like he's going to, and the distraction
Nice
is
play,
there.
DRX.
Lands on the bridge. Caught by the Dizzy.
That's,
but otherwise,
is that a gun they can pick up? Yeah, but Buzz has got
unharmed,
it.
untethered.
I'm gonna give that to someone
Couple
else.
shots
Ooh.
through, some damage dealt. Bane down to 14 as Ren's able to snipe out Buzz. Knowing that his
That's your
mobility
knives and
had
the
been burnt.
weapon. Okay, they got the weapon back.
Spike planted.
4v4, the weapon's very much still in the hands here of Heretics. Flashback, a Vandal picked up.
Wow, all 4
0 point will
suppressed.
scout
Crazy.
them all. Pop flash will swing onto the corner, just trying to utilize that stinger.
I don't
Up close
hate
and
it.
personal, but it doesn't find any value.
On a
Instead, it's
Nico,
Miniboo coming up with
take
3.
a bit of a risk.
Flashback now. Recovered
Maybe I
weapon.
don't love that our gun
Able
is
to
the
put
one
down
back here.
Recon reveals.
But
And the firing squad's on the
not
opposite
a
side
bad
of the
try.
cloudburst. And Heretics stringing 2 together. Themselves separated now by just 1 round.
And you can see some of the ideas that DRX has on this map. Playing off the back of that drone, getting the spot, allowing the up and over for Buzz, but a great find here for Rians, who has been absolutely stellar throughout all of Champions. One of the top-rated players so far throughout this event. Finds a great
Okay,
pick
4-3.
there.
We got a game.
Boo comes alive. Ties up with Boo in the kill department. 8 apiece now. That was a huge hold there off the back of that pop flash. That could have been devastating for Heretics. Not a bad idea for DRX, but Boo was just on it. So quick to react there. Now, deep dart, a little bit of mid-control established here for DRX to set up that cam for flashback. And back
Okay,
to
you've
more
got
of this
Astro. When you
slow,
have this ult, you can
steady
feel a
style
bit
that
more
had been
free
working
to
for
play this
DRX
B
early
retake.
on in this half. We saw a couple rounds
Even
where
if
they
they,
turned up the tempo,
plant here, it doesn't
weren't
matter because
really able to
eventually they're
get
gonna
what
have
they
to just
wanted
push
out
up
of
here.
it. Those retakes so good for Heretics when they clump up like
Your
that.
retake on B
That
here
is
is
when they
quite
were
good
at their
if you want
best
to play
against
for it.
Leviathan. That was one of the big things I
Someone
noticed. going
DC
back
or
and
something? What the
watching that
fuck's
game,
going on?
particularly on Icebox. They got
3 of them
together.
DC?
They started playing shoulder to shoulder. They were
They are fucking
extremely
still.
scary, as they have been all year. They can start stringing rounds together, and all of a sudden you're down 6,
Look at
7
how
rounds
still they are.
in the blink of an eye.
We are complete still.
To try to clear
That's
out.
so funny.
Any Cypher util that might be there.
Who's pick to win the series, and who's series MVP?
Well, I had Heretics winning the tournament, which I don't feel
Playing
great
out,
about right now,
looking
but
towards mid,
I'll stick with it and
very
say
nearby to
Heretics
help
still.
receive some of this pressure that's about to be exerted by DRX. Haven't been seeing them pay
It's
too
just
much
gonna
attention
be a
towards
kind
the
of
side of the
late
map.
B hit.
Looks like Heretics get a decent read, especially as those shots start ringing out. Nebula's coming down, Buzz on the entry, gets himself up and over, and he's not ready for Miniboo to be just sat backside. A bit of damage going to be taken to Foxy, not able to confirm the kill, as it will just be a trade out on the Jets for now. Flashback approaching from behind. Looking for his opportunity to try to intercept, and time is ticking.
Oh, Boo did a
They clear out
smoke
the side,
further
reveal
up.
coming through, another narrow theft built up. Flashback finds Rienz, and now it's just Benji Fishy left. Hightailing it across back towards A.
They dealt with Buzz, they dealt with the initial wave fine.
Pause from DRX there. Even though Buzz goes down, Foxy9 is able to find a kill and get himself
I think he,
to the back
so
of
his
sight.
first star he does here.
And then they just
on
wait
the
for
Astro,
those
but the
smokes to
second
go
one
down
looked like
and they
it was
strike
here.
together.
And then DRX are just already up here.
There's a setup.
So this smoke
Definitely
waves, and
about
he
that
just,
one.
just a free kill.
Finally just going to be waiting for the rest of his teammates to try to get into position. Warning ping coming down. There's the clear on one.
Like it's not wrong to
Flashback
just
also
re-smoke,
held at
but
bay.
smoking it further
Peek
forward
out.
just feels
Have
kind
to
of
assess
crazy
that he's
when
going to
you
be playing towards
still
that
only
back
two of
side.
you there.
Push onto the corner. Benji Fishy going to be good to hold his ground. Finds one, clears the recon. Can they overwhelmed? As he's looking for that third kill, can't quite make it happen.
If I get the save.
Took a lot of
This'll
bodies, a lot of
probably be an
effort, but
eco.
DRX eventually will wrestle that gun out of
Yeah,
his
let me
hands.
just watch this. I hope we
Still
got a
here.
replay of this. I don't know,
I mean,
maybe it won't be an
DRX
eco.
going back to what had worked. That's a huge opener there. Take
they're not
Miniboo
gonna show
down
it.
for Foxy9. That opens up that extra
Yeah, so that
angle
one
there for
fades,
them
and
to
then the next one is
collapse
just,
onto Woot and Boo.
but they're just in between the
Open up
two
the sight.
stars.
Flashback looking so good.
Got a free kill on him.
Clean as heck so far today. The rookie has been impressing on that Cypher.
Why is the
Killing
B
on this
site
map at
always the
times.
shit site? Is that true?
I think we have a bit of a pause.
Let's
timeout going to be called here.
Let's
from the
think
side
about
of
it. Okay, Abyss, I'll give you. Icebox, I would argue they're both bad, but okay, I'll give you that. Beyond Breeze was not the problem. Beyond Breeze was not the problem. Pearl, yeah, Pearl, 100%. Sunset, yeah. Split is fine, I'd say both sides. I mean, on the three site maps. I mean, again, Haven's just fine. Haven's just fine. Fracture, I would say, is fine. Fracture, I think, is the hardest map for me to picture which one is A and B. Maybe that's because it's been out a while, but does anyone else feel like that on Fracture, that like it feels kind of like A and B should be flipped?
But Team Heretics, when they work together, they're so efficient, so clean. They can just
I don't know
run
why.
you over. And I will say, to Heretics' credit, they've done a good job shutting Buzz down.
Yeah.
He's had a tough time making these entries. He's had to
Feel
kind
that
of go
on
back
Abyss?
to old school blue collar Buzz.
That's what I was actually going to say. It feels like this is less of the explosive Buzz that we were seeing, versus the likes of Trace, etc., and more like
in my head, if I think about it,
DRX
I know the Fracture which one is A and B.
where he's playing that entry. Sometimes he's going to be good for one, sometimes dies, but the rest
it
of the team
doesn't
is able
feel
to
as
pick up pieces in the
natural.
round.
Exactly.
Been the story so far. DRX once again. Early 0 point over towards A. Decide to go ahead, pack it up, start shipping things towards this B site.
And a fun little fact, coming into today, Buzz was the ACS leader for this tournament so far. So he has been
a fun fact.
absolutely monstrous for DRX.
The omen ult to
Smoke
nowhere.
goes up. DRX positioning
Make them
themselves
look
behind it,
around.
but this is a difficult crossfire, potentially, but
I have no
Team
idea.
Heretics is pulling back a bit.
For now, Minibu just here around the corner. It ends up eating that full flash. Repeats though. It's going to be rewarded with 2. Pain Flashback going to be taken down. Rien's getting a piece of the pie. Finds Foxy 9. Now it's a 2v3 with Buzz. Knocked down to 31, but still somehow equalizes the count.
Visible.
Benji fishing, neural theft available, but all of the corpses that he'd be looking for are set up right at main. Buzz just sliding back here towards backside, catches a glimpse. Dash at the ready, gets the headshot, but Benji fishing on the repeat. Gonna be good for that kill. Mako trying to confirm it, but can't quite nail the shots. Swings out, spots them both. The neural theft now coming into play. Looks for the timing, swings out, and finds the first. The defuse starting, goes back around to try to interrupt it. Does so, but drops the weapon. Mako wanting to pick up another. But it's a bit of a misplay as Woot will be able to go ahead and drag them over the line, keeping things damn close.
Yeah, but that neural theft gives Woot such a huge advantage in that situation. Knows he can keep track of Mako and play.
I'm Seraphim, thanks for the 26.
I thinking, man,
Hello.
since all you do is think, what do you think Buster meant at the beginning of the year when he said they were going for 3 this year? Do you think he meant international wins and not trophies? Heck.
Great play.
Just we need to play together. We are playing good, but we're
bingo. 100% agree.
Yeah. Well, once again, Heretics will find themselves with the advantage.
Is that all they got? 3 international wins?
Tied up at 5-5.
Did they win a game at Shanghai?
Rip.
I don't think they did they?
And this time it's looking like a much faster pivot towards B for DRX.
We're going for all 3 this year.
Spike drop.
All 3 wins.
Gonna pass the spike over to him. See if they can get that planted. See if they can get a deeper post plant set up potentially.
But look at the read from Heretics. They're already sending 2 players over to reinforce this B site.
It's been too quiet over on A. No util.
Okay, we're playing for this retake now.
In this direction.
We got both teams on a slight eco. This is strange.
That's pretty much all but confirmed.
You don't often get that.
Ping's coming down, suspecting these rotates through that defender spawn, but does DRX understand that they've already made it? They've already managed to get themselves over here.
DRX has very little info.
Again, you
Slow
can play
creep
for
up
this
through the
retake.
Nebula. Miniboo on the box, just here above. Smoke obfuscates, and for now, entry coming in. Flashback the first to fall. Swing out,
big
Buzz
kill
trying to
from
find the
both.
punish. That's a
Okay,
hero
that
rifle
should
now
be the
down on
round.
the floor. As
5v3
Woot answers
now,
back
just
in
chill.
kind. Spike plant
Don't
will
even
come
use
in.
this Astral. Don't even use it.
Widely, just Bane with the Sheriff. As far as the firepower is concerned, versus 5.
Okay, use the guy.
Thrash to check, looking for a timing. Mako immediately going to be caught and killed. And now just 2 left to try to flush out. Recon getting the reveal.
I got both of them.
Eventually on both there as Miniboo just swings around.
And actually
takes his
take
head
by,
off. Foxy
by
will
Heretics.
fall. Heretics. They waited out. They get to the defuse, and we're tied up at 5-5.
Exactly. This is what has been working for the Heretics in a lot of these rounds. Is take a little bit of contact early, take your shots,
So that was
see
just
if
a
you
pretty
can
big
find
eco for
something.
DRX, so not
Who
the end
there,
of the
right
world.
through the smoke, goes fishing, connects, and then regroup, set up for
Good
the
patience.
retakes, and start knocking players down. Great little micro adjustment there from Miniboo to jump up a little bit, knowing his opponent had his Sheriff. You want to break that crosshair angle, little things like that. So important. And that's a clean round from Heretics. And
Is DRX better on attack on this map? I'd say it's kind of 50-50. What's behind Benji's awful fashion choice? Do you mean just rolling up this sleeve and revealing his slightly hairy arm? Team Heretics might be back. Hold up. I mean, I still think the DRX are in a fine spot. I mean, these last 2 rounds will be obviously very important in a 5-5 game, but that was an eco. I wouldn't be panicking if I was them. I think the thing is, Heretics kind of dared them to go A early, but as you start to get deeper into the... When a team has that kind of strat, right, where they're kind of daring you to go to a certain site. Oh, Rien's just actually fell off the map.
He'd have it. You know, you see players do it at the end of the round because they're just like, round's over.
Screwing around.
Well, he lost a Guardian and not a rifle, but that's funny.
All right, well, let's see what the game plan looks like. As it's Null Command, Hunter's Fury available for the side of DRX.
This map feels so boring to play and watch.
Potentially for a retake.
Yeah, it's not a thriller.
Unless they can stop them and hold them at the gates.
They need to stop making maps this
last
big.
Time, when they had the Null Command, it was a fast hit from DRX, so a little bit of an aggressive positioning there from Heretics with a couple initiators to see if maybe they could cut it off at the point of attack. Use that Gecko util, kind of slow things down. Get a little bit of extra info with the Sova as well, but without that fast hit, Heretics right back kind of playing a bit more defaulty. Although this time around, Boo is in spawn, just waiting to turret around with that Astra util. See if he can slow things down.
Flash the peek in towards A main. Nothing going to be spotted there as Mako.
So you say they should make a one-site map. The argument I saw against that is that post-plant then doesn't matter.
Coming down, but Cam not going to be doing anything. His Paranoia set at the ready. Crashes across, might get the catch there on Ariens. They get the ping reveal, but...
Nice mosh pit, good timing. They realize this is where the Omen Flash came from.
Now to try to be the one to stop them here in their footsteps. Swings out, catches a good timing, clears out the Dizzy, and finds a second to Boo. Faint at the same time, gets rid of Boo. And now it's a 2v5 for the retake here. Heretics, how long do they want to stick around? The money is still a bit wishy-washy.
Money is still a bit wishy-washy.
Go ahead and evacuate has been made.
That's crazy huge for DRX. Didn't have to use either ultimate. Neither the Null Command nor the Hunter's Fury had to be invested there because Mako comes up huge. They love to sneak players in through that vent. Time and time again throughout this event. And you can see early that Heretics had some ideas about trying to identify it, but DRX
you want the big maps are worse in this game.
To bring that out again.
100%.
Until very late in this half.
One of the problems with the big maps is that only certain agents are good on them.
Good job
like certain agents just become shit on them straight away.
Up the rope,
which I think is kind of boring.
That extra crossfire
so that's one problem with big maps is that some agents are just can't play them, right? Like Brim or whatever, like it's just over. You're not playing them. You know? Whereas on small maps you can kind of play, you still play everything.
Drops right back down. A flawless. As DRX get up to 6.
And yeah, they just kind of end up being like,
and as you mentioned,
yeah, just heavy retake sims.
Mako does have another one available for himself.
Hoping that your op goes crazy.
Pivotal.
But you haven't seen an op from defense side here on Heretics.
Another Blade Storm.
Again, anytime you're picking Jet,
he might be suspecting that there's more half
you better be picking an op.
Maybe 2, but Woot does go for the full purchase. Yeah, it has the money, so why wouldn't it?
Breeze wasn't that bad. That is a hot take. Breeze wasn't that bad when they had the changes of
when I invest in stocks.
When they initially changed it and Halls was closed off.
Like
I accept that Breeze wasn't that bad at that point.
Come back, number go up.
Yeah,
but the map doesn't make sense with Halls open.
Slow start to a round. DRX just kind of 1-2 pacey hits throughout this half.
Like Abyss is like Breeze, but with Halls closed. Where at least the map does make sense. It's not a good map. I still think it's pretty fucking boring, but at least it makes sense as a map.
What they were trying to do for Leviathan's case was kind of pick players
apart. Why does it not make sense with holes open?
It's
impossible to defend.
They were able to find some really good moments
too many
like
threats.
that. And that's why I
and on such a big map, like on a big map, you don't want you want it to be somewhat hard for the attackers
take a couple shots and peel
off. Be able to get in. But on A, it was just too easy. When holes is open, it's like you've got so many options.
Okay, Hunter's Fury to try to open things up once again. Rien's
the double pop into A.
So we'll go unscouted.
30 seconds. I mean, they should be aware.
Trying to intercept Woot playing close on that left-hand side. Flash goes out. He tucks up the rope to try to dodge that one out.
Oh, he's going down.
Uh-oh. Has a hold down that space bar as he tries to scout around the back of the site for the rest of his team. But ultimately, this is a 3v3. Buzz is completely and utterly out of the equation. Just drifting off.
Right there.
Still got this Astral.
Could that be their undoing?
Do they know? Does Heretics know yet?
Seems like they are not necessarily certain about this one because he hasn't died. Boo, short dash over to the side. He's able to find two. Now it's all confirmed, but the reveal is in. Flashback, collecting one, the drop down. Boo!
The Astral
He's right in
him
front
around.
of him.
Why have you not just Astral?
And like Jeremy before him, Buzz will go off the side of the map, and DRX will win the round.
Yeah, but this kid Flashback has unbelievable instincts.
Astral stopped him from being able to trade. That's tough. It's a strange Astral, though.
This is Valorant.
Jules Lee, thanks for the 15 months.
Man, I don't even know what teams are good anymore.
That's a strange Astral, because if they're all behind it and they kill Boot, like, I don't know. I don't think that's a very good Astral. Like, because either way, if they're all ahead of it, Boot's doing nothing, you're just in a 2v3. Which they did okay to do in, right? Or they actually think 4 people are alive, so they probably think they're in a 4v3 there. Or if, let's say, DRX are all on the other side of the wall, right? So here's the wall, and these guys are coming here. If DRX are all on the other side of the wall, if Boo dies, you've just lost. Like, you can get on the spike all you want, but they can come through so many different positions that you've just lost. I know he had to ult, but his ult, I don't think was... I just don't think that's the correct ult. Like in either scenario, I don't think it's a good ult. The only way that's a good ult is if he also comes this way. And they just separate in two, and then they all come the same way. Just hope to kill everyone here, get on the spike whilst it's up, and then you have 2 people holding each side. Right? But when he's in heaven and staying up here, it doesn't make sense. Because he's just separating himself from the team. Which means he can't trade the team, which obviously ultimately ended up costing them. But even if DRX are on his side of the wall, he's just in a what he thinks is a 4v1. Well, that's not good either. You know, so it just didn't make sense.
I am still sad and confused that it's Lev and EDG in the upper bracket RN while DRX Heretics SEN and not anymore but Fnatic.
What did you say, Canada Man? It's crazy that these seasons are over. I mean, it somehow does it not feel like the end of the year to anyone else?
Very, very annoying on their defender side on this map so far. Have really done a great job.
It doesn't
shutting
feel
teams down, not giving them a lot of opportunities
I don't know.
to get spike plants down, or if they do, the retakes have been very, very clean.
Like, that's the last time you'll see Fnatic.
Buzz once again up on his standard spot, doing a
this will
little
be the
checking.
last time you see Heretics
Up
on
and over
DRX.
with the Gecko util.
Double share full ghost here
7-5.
for the side of DRX. Rand's just sticking with that classic, wanting all the util that he can possibly get.
Yeah, look at this crossfire angle. You got Mako up top, Foxy around the corner, Trapwire right in front.
Probably need this
See if they
pistol,
can
Heretics, I would say.
Get a few freebies out of that, but Mako now.
7-5, normally it's like,
double check.
you're okay,
Pulling
but
back,
I
looking
think
to try to
DRX's
maybe
defense is
reinforce
good enough
Bane
here
in
where
mid.
I would say they probably
And
need
that
it.
cyber cage get placed.
Yep.
Just
They got to
pausing
make
for
sure
a
that
minute.
nobody's sneaking up off the back of that. They don't have information from the other side of that
This is in
smoke,
his
so they
classic
need
spot.
to make sure that it's clear.
How would you punish this? I mean, you could ask
That 0 point comes down. They're able to dodge it. As Heretics had already started
What's the
backpedaling. So they
minimum
don't
bit
get
of
caught,
utility
but
to
now
punish
it
him
seems
here?
like after having that come through, they do want to end up going here in towards A.
And Heretics are doing everything they can to try to send obfuscation towards mid. Now the hit is on, and it's spot already.
There's the reveal. Mini Boom trying to dash
not
away,
dead.
but eventually Foxy's able to collect. Gets tagged once, down to 86. Quick clear.
Nice
And
dart,
Mako
great dart.
finding Benji
I meant
Fishy.
defensively. But also the attack dart was pretty good. But
One by one, swing out here from backside, up and over the top goes Boo, but can he find the impact? Spots them both out, finds the first, cannot get the second, cannot get the transfer.
okay, big win for DRX. Great dart by Bane.
DRX will take another pistol.
This is the Cypher Sova. This is like the fucking. This is what. Who was
Trying
it?
to send
Fnatic
some fake
Sunset.
signals to DRX.
Cypher
but DRX,
Sova, good.
well aware.
Cypher Sova
holds
is
the
fucking
line.
good. Learn
One
that well. It's too late
unaccounted
now.
for,
But next year,
Trapwire right outside of the front of that
Learn that.
smoke. Catches Mini Boo, and things just start crumbling for Team Heretics. Great setup there for DRX. And they're able to capitalize quite nicely.
too late now. Yeah, too late now.
It is a
Also, but I would say it
start.
to Sen as well. Just
Once
fucking
again
play
here,
Sova and
for DRX on a bit.
Cypher trips. You know when they're coming in.
Is this the
Dart on the top.
best team in the world right
Great
now?
delay.
Well,
Tough to beat.
we'll see.
Tough to beat.
But I
Seeing
think,
that direction.
yes.
We're just grabbing the orb over here at B. 3 away from having the Thrash online. 4 Bulldogs purchased this time around for DRX.
Really does feel like old school DRX today. Pure Bulldogs on the anti-eco. Buzz just old school in it.
Working their way back over towards this A site. A lot of this going to be on the shoulders here of Miniboo. He's the one with the ghost.
Fnatic lose? I left it behind second half.
Extra little bit of
Fnatic were already
firepower.
1-0 down.
Shots
What do you
ringing out
mean,
there
how did
from
they
Boo
lose?
outside of B. Draws attention
You
back
saw
from
how
Buzz.
they lost on one map.
As for now, just playing Pac-Man.
They lost because they couldn't
Grabbing the
defend
orbs here.
Sunset.
This is that
If
one.
they could, it would have been probably a
You're gonna
2-0.
see time and time again throughout
Foxy
this defender side. That's
waiting
gonna
to
get
hear
so
any
much
kind of
info.
util. There he goes, sends it out, catches everyone. The dash already has come through though. Has he read this? Checks up above and then Miniboo swings in from underneath. Headshot found, but Mako reinforces, moving up right
Mako.
outside of
I mean,
main.
just crazy kind of time.
Cleans up 3. Spike now stranded here within the smoke.
Has to die.
Boo with the classic, can he do anything? Not quite. A shot in the Bane's shoulder.
What happened to
Overall,
Fnatic?
it's a very clean round. All of the weapons, I believe, carried forward there from the side of DRX. Then again,
Kind of mid.
I think they.
I think they tried to toss
So
a
they're
gun
going to
and
buy up an early operator again here for Buzz. Something they've been doing a
just got
lot.
dropped.
As Buzz has shown us tremendous performances with that operator. It's fantastic stuff with these Bulldogs. And they have a sheriff for
Choke
Foxy 9.
Heretics
So
going home. That's a
crucial
new one.
round here for Team Heretics. They need to prevent DRX from claiming this bonus.
See, when you're going in for something like
Otherwise,
that,
it's
I
going
just
to
think
be
go all in and just
very,
call
very
them
difficult
team
to claw
choke.
their way back into this match.
You know, just something stupid.
Buzz is going to be watching mid, and ooh,
oh, Boo.
Big kill.
A big kill. Foxy 9 going to be taken down. That calls for the immediate rotation.
Look at Mako, though. They pinged it out. They're aware.
Buzz peeking, but he doesn't know how far in Boo is. And now he's well aware.
He got him on his own.
Boo the
Mako's
headshot.
gonna be waiting
As
for
they
this.
all go drifting over towards this B site. Team Heretics slipping the net, rotating back into A. Flashback has his setup here to try to buy some time, and Mako waits out patiently. Finds the kill,
Gotta
gets a bit of a
smoke it,
weapon
though.
upgrade. As there's the up and over, there's the ping reveal. Flashback able to interrupt.
Cypher value.
Stops
Cypher
the play
value
from
here on
coming
A.
through. Offering up
Scotty's
some
A
time for
setups are so
Mako to
much
try to
better.
rotate back
So
around.
much
There's the
fucking better than the
rebang.
B setups.
And Bane!
Oh
Sun gets
my goodness,
involved.
what a throw.
And suddenly, it's DRX, the ones with the advantage.
I was thinking they should go back and maybe just grab the op and...
Yeah, settle in.
yeah, exactly.
Now with a real chance to close out the round, Miniboo peeking in behind. DRX taking their time. Paranoia goes across. Benji Fishy going to be caught by that one. Miniboo up to the challenge. Finds the first, but Bane
11
flushes
HP.
out the enemy side
Not
for now. Just
planted
Miniboo
for
with
him.
11 HP. And the spike is not planted for him. Mako set up, waiting on the line. Swings the corner. And Miniboo's
GG.
dead. The fuse comes through.
And from what was
DRX,
Boo, again, I mean, Boo has been their best
they will
player, which is
convert the
never a
bonus and
great
get themselves
sign.
up to 10.
Even though he has been good, but
Crazy
your
how much
IGL
value
should never
Flashback
really be
is
your
getting
best
out
player.
of his utility on this site. The pings and the repings. The
Remember in the
from
start of the
Mako,
season when
I
Boo just
saw-
went fucking mental
I
for
saw
like 2
on the
games?
mini-map that had been accounted for, at least initially, by Team Heretics, but I don't think
We
they
get into
expected
Madrid.
him to change direction back towards B. I think they expected him
Remember
to
that
go
when he
towards A.
just fucking
That's what
dropped
we've been
like
seeing
crazy,
Mako do
man.
a lot when he goes for
Yeah,
those
kick
lurks,
off.
is it's setting up for an A maneuver. And this time around, Heretics just...
It's like VLR rating, it's like 1.7. It's like, what the fuck? Like IGL. Okay, Heretics second timeout. I mean, 5v3 and you just basically lose to Cypher Trips. I mean, okay, it's a 4v3 with Boo's death. He's not expecting Mako to be there, but they got the right call and they're in a 4v3 and they've got the site. To run into a trip that the wingman has run into, that is tough. That is tough. Okay, so Buzz gets backing up. Did they pick that
Just
back
coming
up?
through. As actually they opt to go for some Guardians here alongside these Sheriffs. This feels like a fairly big gamble.
I agree. Make it 4. Now Bulldog instead of a Guardian. But
How was DRX?
Oh, wait.
I mean, we know that DRX are pretty good at Abyss.
Okay, there's
This
gonna
is
be
what
some
I kind
firepower.
of, this is my argument for DRX, right? That they're
DRX
Abyss.
going to be
Not
ready
picking
for this.
Abyss
Already
against
smoke
Sen
goes
was
out.
probably just a
gonna be
mistake by them,
disrespected.
to be
Charge
honest.
passed by Heretics.
If they
look
play
to
them
make a bit
again,
of a
I'm
pacey
sure they
hit
will
here
pick
towards
Abyss.
B. Clear out on one of the trap wires.
Missed it.
Yep, not finding it quite just yet. Bane sending out the recall and flashback, just swings into the site! Cleans up 3, Rienz will be good for 2, but then Mako takes him
Spike
down
planted,
suddenly.
but-
It's just
So
Blue
they
left
went for a
standing.
fast B hit. Haven't really done this thus far.
He's unbelievable. Just
Obviously, you got
absolutely
smokes,
unreal.
so you got smokes for days.
They have a 0 point to try to scout his position, narrow things down. They know that he's not going to be playing forward. Smoke on the window.
Now, he often is playing.
Seems like
here.
they may have
This is his
sussed this
spot.
out correctly, but there's
They
still
need
going to be
to get
time
on it.
dwindling.
I mean, we know
DRX
that
have been
Mako's
so
good at
good
this
about
ball.
denying these grav wells. Can they do it once more? As Mako in position, locks him into the corner. They say, we've been through this so many times. And DRX, a flashback, swinging out into the site, collecting 3.
Mako just the goat at
We'll
that,
move
apparently.
up now, 11
He's
to
just the
5.
goat at that. I mean, that was
did
not
you
even
know
hard.
that the D
That was
in
not even
DRX
difficult.
stands for
He
D?
just fucking got it straight away.
Little did you
Or
know.
deny.
Or deny. Pick your poison. What? That last shot. Look at this. Oh, that is so good.
Just a fraction of a second away from saving his teammate there. Was Rienz, but unreal from flashback. And he's not even top of the table right
I mean,
now.
that was
No.
a kind of
No.
a half buy.
It's
Again,
Mako,
I'm just
I
going
believe.
for this B
Yeah.
hit. Buzz with his poor op, he just can't fucking
Cosmic
get it.
Divide
Right, they're going to play
from
for
the
this
outset
little
here from
spam
Boo.
play with
Another
the Odin.
pacey hit in towards his B side. Trapwire set up, obviously can widely be ignored as flashbacks just here alongside the wall. Do they consider checking it? There's been a concuss going through. He peeks out. He's fully blinded and flashback. He manages to strike.
Guess the
Rienzo
ult
quick to reply. Equalizes that. And now they're up with a
Missed the
reveal.
neural
Blind
step.
shots. Foxy finding Woot, fishing him out.
We've got a delay here. Benji has to
Sends
live.
out the flash, the drone, now the chase as well as Mako arrives, swinging in from behind that mid connection. But things have come down. It seems like they've sussed out that flank here, and the paranoia will confirm it. Benji cannot hold his ground, however. Taken out by Foxy9. And now 4v2. It's Rienz and Boo to try to delay this, to try to stop it, but once again, they have him body blocked, they have him stacked up. The defuse will be interrupted, but it's going to be resumed immediately. A few seconds to spare.
Nice by
as
DRX. Nice by
have
DRX.
not surrendered a singular round in this half so far.
I mean, what are you going to do? You know, this time around, Heretics try something a little different. They're like, okay, we know what they're going to do with the grab well. Let's use an Odin.
He did see him
I mean,
briefly.
just the timing there. Just a little bit off for Heretics. Not expecting flashback to be right in that corner. Still able to find value, and Mako, even though he's identified the whole time, he's just
I
waiting
don't love
for
pushing
his
through the
moment
wall.
to strike.
That was a mistake.
Waiting
That's
for
just
his
not the
teammates
round
to
we
say,
prepped
hey,
for. It's just not our round.
going
It's
for
a
the
different
grab well,
round.
now's the time. Just beautiful coordination from DRX.
Dizzy up over
Like,
the
again,
top.
if you want to
Buzz
take the site,
gonna
just do
go
the
a
deep
bit
wall.
aggressive here with that operator. But Boo has the punish. A fantastic shot from the leader to once again put Buzz down on the floor. Operator this time around not finding any value.
That's one of those rounds where
Yeah,
you're so
poor
far
Buzz, you
ahead.
can't
Oh,
find
Rienz.
anything.
Bane just spamming, shuts down
Wins
Mini Boo
that.
on the aggressive entry, and Rienz does get tagged down to 62. Foxy peeks in, finds one. Now Rienz is completely and utterly trapped, pushes out, flashback.
DRX looking
ready
nice
for
here
it.
on Abyss. Why the fuck did they not
So
pick this
Paranoia
map
goes
against
across,
Sen?
and the spike is stranded
What
here
are
in
they
the
doing?
site.
Every time they try and make a move, DRX has something better. Oh,
Don't
what
need
a
to
shot
die
from
there.
Boo,
Just
though.
needed to not
Finds
die.
one, but
Shouldn't even be
the
playing
B site's
spike.
opened up, but how do you get the spike?
Yeah.
Got the spike here, bro.
And even then, the Hunter's Fury to further delay as the time continues to tick down. Woot needs to deliver something with this operator. Foxy's gonna go for the peek out, and he will end up falling. That's an opening now. Smoke coming through. Spike still within the nebula. 20 seconds remaining. And Bane finds Woot. Mako gets the other.
Still win it.
And it is an absolute masterclass.
I mean, it was a strange one. Strange one there from DRX at the end, but a win is a win. Okay, pretty clean. Next map, Sunset. Next time, DRX, just fucking pick Abyss. Just pick Abyss and have these teams that are not as good at this map as you play it. Because you are better than them at this map. Should I do another Mike quiz? Valorant logo quiz. How do I get to this dark mode? That's there. Oh, I should have been on this the whole time. Oh, it gets harder though. Okay, this one I think is NRG. 100 Thieves, TSM, Koi, C9, Fnatic, Team Liquid, Sentinels, Loud, Leviathan, Furia, Optic Gaming, Bleed, Exet, Talon, Wolves, Team Secret, TSG. This, how do you spell this? Guys, Gambit, Billy, Gaming, DRG, Guild, Apex, Moist, Mogul, Esports. What? That's not Moist Shopify. Moist Moguls? Moist Moguls. Luminosity.
Hilariously, I remember doing this quiz on light mode and TSM's image is straight up invisible.
That's Rise down here. This one's Rise. You're Vikings? No. You're a Brazilian team, I'm pretty sure. Rise. Oh, this one's Vikings, is it? Yeah. Oh, you, I don't know. You're Zersha. Full Sense? Don't know. Ooh, is this Newtown? Newt? Focus. North Epsion. Chippy Chapper. This must be a university one. Is that Rare Atom? This is Maryville. I've seen this one before. This one I don't know. Is this Havan Liberty, this one? I swear this is a Brazilian team. I don't know this astronaut. Some of you will know, obviously, in the chat. It's a good quiz, though. This one, not a clue. This one, not a clue. This one, I've seen, but I don't know what it is. I swear this is a Brazilian team. I swear it is. Vivo Keyed. Who was in the fucking Ascension final last year? What were they called? What were they called, man? The Union. No, it's not the Union. None of these are the Union, are they? What? Okay. I'll just quickly check. I don't think they are, but I can't think of what theirs is. Ah, fuck it. I give up. Come on, what were they? Immortals. Fuck, why did I get a fucking... That was Havan Liberty. You're fucking kidding me. Space Station Gaming. Never heard of them. That's Bren Esports. That's why I recognized it. It's fucking Bren Esports. Quite a few people got Immortals. Barely anyone got Havan Liberty and Bren Esports. Havan Liberty you'd think would be higher, to be honest. Okay, I think I did okay. BCT icon quiz. Oh, fuck me. This is good.
My reaction when I complain endlessly about the fairness of the teams on the sheet because I got EDG but now EDG have secured top 4. I deserve so much more than this.
Man, what is this? First strike? This one's Reykjavik, I think. No? Is this one Reykjavik? I thought Reykjavik was... This is lock-in. What? That is what it's called. It's the MEA League 2023. Mike, how have you fucking written that in? Doesn't work. This is China. Fill in the blanks. Yeah, EMEA. Correct. 23. What the fuck do you want from me? EMEA. That's 24. See, now you're just fucking stupid because this one is 24. This one is 23. It's not fucking 24. You're fucking dumb. If this says 24, you guys are fucking stupid. That's 24? What?
This is like watching my grandma operate her phone. Jesus TMV. Bait used to be believable.
Bait used to be believable. I'm Hold on. Fuck me. Champs. What, do I have to get a year for this as well? 21, 2, 3, 4? Is that not champs? Game changers. This is champs. Is this just all masters? And what the fuck are these? One of them's Ascension, surely. What could you be? Right, we're not in the game yet. That's good. What could this even fucking be? Just stage 1? Stage 2? What? Dunno. What else has there been? First strike, masters. Playoffs? I don't know. Playoffs? LCQ? Oh, is this LCQ? That's LCQ. Challenger. Fucking challengers, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, Mike. Fuck you. Players by most international events. Okay, this is good. Fnatic. Boaster. Durka. Forsaken. Jing. Something. Why am I typing something? Devi. Mind Freak. Mako. Buzz. Kesnet. Shy. No. Melsa. Slash Lev. Klaus? Who the fuck has also played for Lev? Anyway, Loud, Sadak, Aspas, FNS, Crashies, Victor, Stacks, Loud, Sen, Sassy, Vision Strikers, DRX, Zest, RB, Crew, they're typing. I've already got Kesnet. Who the fuck is this Crew one then? Who the fuck's been on Crew the whole time? Klaus? Oh, I think Klaus. Yeah, I've got Klaus. Who the fuck's this? Who the fuck plays for Crew? Why is my brain just fucking gone? Chronicle will be on here. Leo? No. Althea? Kang Kang? Okay, if EDG are on here, nobody. Howdong? Smoggy? Am I missing one? Chichu? Okay, that's CNET. X10 Zersha Talent Cruise. Team Liquid Yampy? Team Liquid Scream? Soulcast? Loud. Less? Not in the game, are we? We are. Fuck.
A bit of a walkabout from him.
It's fine, we didn't miss
really
a
met with
single
anything.
kill. You guys
No.
need to chill out. You think I don't know the timing of this shit?
Paint shell to lead, mini boot jumping
what a
for that
grenade.
paint shell, gonna be finding some value. Foxy ends up getting his life for that one. Take him
Okay,
down with the paint shell
Neil,
in the end,
listen.
but does find the punish here
Raze
onto the
is
enemy
better than
race. And
fucking
there's a
Neil.
smattering of damage spread across Mako and Buzz.
Well, the fact that he even finds one there is pretty impressive, to be honest. I mean, Foxy9 has had a really hot start to the day.
30
Continues
seconds
here for the side of DRX. They're going to make the call.
4v4
Double
though,
back
time.
towards A. And you have Team Heretics starting to lean in the wrong direction. Woot, important contact against Mako if he finds it. Now the smokes are down. Team Heretics are going to challenge. Fragment there, but taken right down.
Immediately dealt with. Woot able to find that kill. Shock Dart to try to flush things out, but it ends up going wide, and time is ticking. Not on their side. The push for the clear out, but now Spike is on the floor, and the round is over. Heretics will be able to find this, their first pistol win.
Important that he plants.
As DRX just taking their time a bit too much there.
Doubt about it. A little bit of a head scratcher there, but Heretics in firm control of that round from the rip. You can see as soon as there was a pistol shot, it was grenade and a blast pack up, and yeah, Mini Boo gets taken down. Switching over a
Out
different
of
agent
focus?
for today.
I'm not out
to
of
show a
focus,
bit of a
honestly.
different look.
Huge pistol round.
But,
Insane.
yep, absolutely.
Very
Very,
much
very
is.
huge. Very huge.
First one they've been able to get.
You were? Well,
As
I'm
Buzz
not
still
now.
looking like he wants to try to go for some wrist breaker plays here on this Neon. Shorty in hand.
Man loves him a shorty. We have seen
What was
it
the quiz?
lot.
Fuck
Been
you.
doing this pretty much every time DRX has
I'm
dropped
done
a pistol.
quizzing.
Yeah.
EMEA was
To
red
some
last year?
varying
What the
degrees
fuck
of
is that
success, I'd
nonsense?
say, but on this Neon, maybe he can find that opening. Gonna have to clear some of that Cypher util, find the opportunity.
Dart goes a bit too deep on the first one. Second, we'll have it as a follow-up and the slide
Oh, what
in.
a stun.
Buzz able to find that kill, but cannot hold on to the weapon. Flashback, however,
Nicely
finds
done,
it. Great
DRX.
timing.
They might have
Pushes
wasted
up
this
into
round
market.
on a round they
Picks
still
off
can't
Rams.
win,
Woot
but
now
if
going
they
to be
do
blinded
win.
up. Sends out a couple shots here. Presence is going to be noted, but he's able to find one
Actually,
more before getting taken
now
down.
they
But
should win.
already
They've
this
got
is
two guns.
very good damage and a man advantage here for DRX as the spike is planted.
What a nice
The
round.
trading was so good on that entry.
So this is like a nice
The
empty.
setup with the
Yeah,
utility
Benji.
from Mako.
Second guy
Fox9,
pinched
so
out.
impactful.
Great timing.
Ooh, what a
Oh,
shot
that's a
though
big
from Mini
kill,
Boo.
though.
Good for the delay, but the wraparound still coming through here. Flashback making his way through market at the moment as Foxy just
Smoked
tries
him
to keep all eyes tied on him. The spray through, the swing out, Mini Boo finding the kill, the fuse being stuck, and the spray's just not going to be there. Heretics will start things off 2-0. but it's with maybe one weapon being held over as they run out of bullets. And we'll have to save that showdown for another day.
Still pushing Heretics to the absolute limit here.
That's
Fault line
disappointing
is
for DRX.
beautiful.
That could have been a massive swing.
Not much Benji
such a
Fishy
nice
can do
round.
there, and immediately Flashback, who had been quietly creeping up through mid, able to find a great
Mako's
timing
death there is just
to
not
swoop
what you
in and
need.
get a kill. But
Can't die before they're sticking.
that weaker weaponry, even though you've got some Spectres and Bulldogs,
Especially when this guy's going on a
not
flank
really
as well.
able to find that angle.
Maybe he shouldn't be going for a flank there, really.
Good recovery
Play
for
a
Heretics,
3v2.
but it is
Especially when this guy's
extremely
got a ghost,
costly.
like it's not going to be easy
All
to
they have is
spam
that
even
one
if you do
Spectre
that.
from Mini Boot, some Sheriffs, and only a classic for Benji. Full rifle purchase
not
for
a great
DRX
bonus.
here. Let's see what Team Heretics can do
favorite
with this
buy?
bonus. They are fearsome with Sheriffs.
I don't.
Absolutely.
This is fine. Sheriff full shield is what I
disgustingly
never
good.
like.
They have really given a lot of teams problems this year.
I just think it just doesn't
All
make
the way
sense.
to get the blood flowing. Pull off this Thrifty. So for now, drone checking forward. Nothing going to be noted here.
There's so much space. It's going to be gained here.
Flashback is swung up over at tiles. We'll just set up for a cyber cage here. Peek not going to be coming through. One way for Midiboo. Maybe trying to play off of over outside of A.
Shadows traveling.
DRX has been really trying to obscure the map, but not much obfuscation about that. Fast lane comes up.
Okay, so
Know where
today I
that
talked
attack
a lot about
could
these
potentially be,
B
but they're trying to take some space around the corner,
site
though.
holds. You see that
to read
Heretics play
this.
it very differently.
Otherwise,
to
Miniboo
Fnatic and
about to
Sentinel.
very much undo a lot of the efforts, and Mako going to be caught pants down. Paint Shells now anticipating that this is going to be reinforced. Now the Jiggle Peak will absolutely let him know. That's going to cause a pivot now back towards this B site for DRX. Shot bound, Boo able to put Buzz down. And time once again working against DRX, but this time the plant should be able to come through. Shocked out at Foxy's feet, tags him up a bit. Kill not to be found quite just yet. As he just swiftly tries to tuck back in towards main.
Miss Miniboo's so far away.
Flashback again on a walkabout. Has he spotted out Miniboo though? I'm not sure if he toggled the cam to be able to get that reveal. Either way, his eyes are going to be off top mid, and he's ready. Actually readjusting there and getting the catch onto Benji Fishy. Attention now needs to be paid here towards Market. As the flash will expire. He swings out trying to challenge, ends up
Raise
falling
on
down.
time.
Weapon scooped up, and Heretics just 2 kills away from pulling this off as a showstopper. Foxy going to be noted. Managing to find one alongside Bane before getting taken down. The swing in, Bane will not survive.
God, every
But
round's
DRX
close.
will stop the bonus conversion.
This is outrageously scrappy
Thank
between
you, Outs,
these two
though.
teams. I mean, it's counter moves on counter moves. The util exchanges,
whoever
the body
loses on
exchanges,
Nico,
the way
big
that they're
round.
doing these
Felt like
rounds
both
is
teams could have
so
won. Like
close.
DRX could have won the second
That
round
great
there.
hidden position
Heretics
there
could have
from
won this
Miniboo
third one.
That usually Mako's so aware, caught completely off guard. Flashback here completely screwed. That flash goes right up and over that wall from Wound. Not much that Flashback can do about that except try to fight one angle or another.
Speaking of fighting,
Oh,
we're
big
right
fight.
back into it. Spuzgo sliding forward, it's going to be taken
That's
down.
a
Boo rushing up, gets rid of Poxy 9. Paranoia will crash across, will find this Omen. Mako is able to collect that kill, but as he swings out, they now know it's double stacked.
Probably too big.
Flashbacks
Getting out nicely
not gonna
played
go
again.
finally
Talking of
punish.
ways that we didn't see B
20
defended.
seconds in, and just 2 players
go.
left standing
Both
here from
abreast as
DRX.
well.
Heretics not wanting them to tie things up. The 0 point tells all. They're both still here.
Yeah, and this is what makes Heretics so difficult. Even without a Neon, they're
Come
still able to
on, put a very
explode
deep trip there.
into B main. Do a ton
Probably
of
got
damage,
one here
catch
as well.
DRX off guard. Get some
Shut the
big,
door,
big
no
kills.
play.
Now you've got some questions for DRX, like, can you get this plant down? Your economy's gonna be broken, potentially, but in a 2v4, what more can you do? They're gonna try to go for it. 2 young players, Flashback and Bane.
Blue on a hard line, and Flashback not quite reacting in time. Ends up
Played
falling
by
down.
Heretics.
Collects
Once
the
that
other.
knife suppressed them. This is
Just
great
Boo
by
on the floor
Benji.
as Heretics
Right,
now move up 3-1.
just lock a whole
This is
half
the
of the map
exact
down.
kind of start that they need on Sunset to turn this series
We'll
on its
stack the
head.
other side.
Exactly. Some great util here. Paranoia catches Foxy 9. Paint shells in deep. Great job opening up that space and catch DRX.
Good job, bro.
Completely off guard. Just steady as always is Rien's. So good.
So back on
that
a big
Sova.
eco for DRX.
Bit of a slow
Both
build
DRX
here
and
still on the
Icebox.
energy
Both
for the
teams
side
I
of
would say are
Heretics, but
okay.
They continue to string these rounds together. We know those pop-offs will follow.
Kind of
Mini Boo
one of them.
is
where,
off
like,
to
they're both okay.
an insane start.
Could go either way.
He is
Fault line not getting the catch, and it is just Mini Boo right around the corner. We're picked up by Buzz, but still going to be one away from having that overdrive available.
Is that the whole plan of this round? Is go to the other side, give him the other orb, see if you can get that overdrive, and see if you can do something miraculous. I mean, you have almost every ult. You're literally one away from the Hunter's Fury as well for Bane, but you've got nothing but classics. Maybe if you can get a kill or two, get a couple upgrades, you could really invest into this round, but it is not going to be easy for DRX, to say the least.
Slow approach, orb grab. Overdrive at the ready. Now going to be popped. Slides forward, sends out the relay bolt, has to tuck back, tries to go up into the cyber cage, and Wu has none of it. Shuts down the entry. Plant now to try to come through. Fragment going to be disrespected as they go jumping across this one, but re-ends. It's fine enough.
Nicely done by Heretics again.
A plant, but no
Talk about
damage.
holding space on B.
Heretics now 4-1.
Just
see how Heretics hold space on B. Novel concept, right, Sen? I know you Sen fans, you Fnatic fans, you're like, what is this? What is this? I've never seen this.
Hold the line.
What is this?
Shut down any attempt with the overdrive.
You can hold on to the backside? What does that mean?
Slide in, but does he get him through the flash even? Jeez. But then they're so ready. They're so aware of what DRX wants to do on this weaker buy to try to push around that angle. They just throw a fragment down, swing around the back of it.
They have pistols.
Getting on his feet. Woot
I fucking tell Sen and Fnatic that in some of those rounds as well.
Heretics forces a timeout.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Don't matter what buy they've got. Take the site. You want to exec onto the site? Take it. This isn't the second timeout, is it? This is their first timeout. This is their first timeout, right? Tell me. Right, you tell me. Right, we just did this quiz. You tell me. This is the shade of the Game Changers one. You tell me. You tell me. No, it's not, old man. Believe it. Believe it or not. 10-minute time. 10-minute timeout. Sin, I want you to think about what you fucking said. Carnage Spy 1. Fucking have a little think about what you just said. And someone else said, no. Ruin, think about what you said. 10 minutes. Sit and think for 10.
Does Termi
Have a little think.
Dialed up for this round for DRX to try and stop this run that Heretics have been on to start this?
About to find out.
Caution here.
Full purchases here on either side. As ping's coming down.
They don't want to mess with that again.
Full pullback.
Dictators man Valorant, believe it or not,
just Boo.
straight to jail.
Sat chilling out, waiting to see.
Calling me a dictator, straight to jail. 10 minutes.
Fishy at the same time. Cam
Sit and think about what you said.
Market.
This is so aggressive from Heretics. Just wanting to eliminate any opportunity.
Sorry, DRX are fucking doing nothing.
Some of those
Not missing
early.
anything.
Now they're going to peel back.
Mini Boo here on a very hard forward line. 0 point. They're able to tuck away from this one. Shots are going to ring out. No, Buzz actually does get caught by that suppression. Thrown now to try to lead, but Mini Boo.
That is a crazy play. And he gets out. What a play.
A lights out play from him.
Nice ult as well. 44 seconds. Hello,
Gets
Mr.
his kill,
Time.
gets the hell out of
Hello.
dodge.
Hello.
And that null command coming through.
Benji, shall you
Woot
please
holds
put
arrested
FNC
Bane,
in a
shoves
room
them
and
back
teach
over
them how
towards
to
B side.
play Sunset?
Bit late for that, I think.
Unbelievable read
32 seconds.
from him, and the timing is
Late
flawless. It makes it so
Start
difficult
this
now
trip.
for DRX.
Rolling Thunder going to go across, but it's a tuck back. Benji Fishy not going to be caught by this, nor is Boo. Now they're well aware. Fragment going to be here at his feet, offering up a little bit of damage, but Mini Boo swings back around, finds flashback in this round.
Holding on to B?
Dusted.
What is this? What's going
The
on with the
timeout
fucking...
does not mean anything. 5-1 Heretics looking stalwart here on this defense.
They're so good, and they're so
Don't know what happened to the frames there. Don't blame me. That was on mine too. Don't blame me. Blame them.
For DRX, just when they think they're safe, just when they think they've avoided the trap, over towards
That was
the
on
B
them,
side.
not me.
There's
We
another
the
one
TMV
lurking,
chat
and
will not
Mini
be
Boo has
silenced.
been doing that.
We
He's been
deserve to be
finding
heard. We deserve freedom.
extra
We
space,
deserve
that
rights.
extra angle.
Eagle, eagle, eagle,
Saw it on the
eagle,
eco
eagle,
round.
eagle.
Saw it here. and it has caused some serious problems, and it's got Mini Boo.
Right.
There's
Some mod.
Yep.
And that guy, next time that guy O2 speaks in chat,
Phenomenal on that race.
Slide across from Buzz is able to
Give him
confirm the
an
kill,
hour.
so Benji Fishy going to be taken down. TP over from Boo, though, quickly looking to reinforce this site. DRX looks like it might just be one hit and a pull back, but are going to be staying here for now. Hunter's
oh,
Fury
dead.
onto the tag,
I'm dead.
looking for the confirmed kill, and Rien's will fall. 5-3 is Mako lingering here in mid. At the same time,
Okay, this was a
Flashback
strange round.
gets rid of the enemy Omen. Now they're going to scatter to the winds, working their way over towards this A site. It's DRX to try to pull off a flawless Thrifty.
Well, what a time to find it.
How's everyone dead?
Another Altor
Well,
from Foxy 9. In fact,
Slide
two.
across
He's got
kill
the
here.
spike in hand.
Quite nice
But
idea by DRX. Bit of pace.
just a
Find
nice
that
early
fucking
pick
neon
here.
comp with a bit of
Little
pace. Who would have
aggressive
thought that's a good
play,
idea?
A little bit of an aggressive play call from Mako.
That's overall.
Like this from DRX.
Got a kill. Bit of a
Instead
random
playing
solo,
scared,
but got a kill.
They've been getting beat
Got a
up a
kill from
lot
the
in the
lurk.
early parts of the round.
Didn't see how this guy
They're
died.
able to turn it on its head.
Foxy's trying to slide up along the wall here, put that stinger to use. Now going to be noted. Woot, the swing out, drags it across, finds the headshot. Looks like that might just be the end of his rope, though, in this round right here.
Yeah, flashback, though.
I mean, they got nothing to lose.
So,
Well, actually, he's
forward.
one of the ones
Woot's
that does
good
have
for it
something to
again.
lose. What are we doing?
Second charge, but ultimately DRX main concern is just getting rid of these weapons where possible.
Bro, they got
Swoop
fucking
into that
tons of
B
money.
site,
Why aren't we just
grab up
getting
the
guns?
rifles, and we're left stranded at the beginning.
Thrifty.
Hell of a way to get a second round on the board, but it's going to be a MasterCard Thrifty here by DRX.
Just, again, if you can dissect Heretics piece by piece, that flash from Foxy 9,
Nice stuff.
perfectly timed. And even though things look like maybe still wouldn't be that big of a loss for Heretics, they're able to creep up on a bunch of angles.
Double
That's something
lurk
that
as
they're
well.
so
Not even
good
a
on
double
Abyss.
lurk works on a fucking eco.
But they haven't, since the early part of this map, haven't found a ton of success on. It's getting a little bit extra mid control, finding that extra
Okay,
flank
we got
angle.
Razor here for Mini Boo. I mean,
Give
5-2,
them
you're not panicking yet. You just had a
Two
bad
extra
round there,
kills that they
Heretics.
really need to turn the round on its head. Finally able to find it. Still the neural theft for flashback, but now showstopper
Okay, I've
again
only
for
saw
Mini
one.
Boo. Benji Fishy has his neural theft. An orb grabbed here by Boo.
Oh,
Aggressive
number.
towards this angle.
It's not one shot. Shadows traveling. Maybe just trying to scare them off, make them think, yeah, this one way's being watched. You don't want to play here.
No
I think
doubt,
it's a
and
B
that's going to
hit.
bring
They
out
really
the
think
owl
it's a
drone.
B hit.
I want to try to check, but I
That
mean,
drone
we still have
should
Heretics
bring someone back.
don't think
Holy shit,
primarily
what are we...
rotating their way over towards
This
this
drone
B
sees
site.
no one as well.
They saw him.
I don't believe they did either. There's the flash. Boo. Going to make plenty of noise as he goes ahead and evacuates. TPing over towards that back A site. Creep across now. 3 players from Heretics working their way across mid. Flashback spots out one.
I might
Scattering
get
back in for a
timeout,
moment,
but
still
remember
DRX not
TMV,
pivoting.
when you time me out.
Not
You are
pushing.
pushing for a civil war in your
Again,
chat.
thinking about
Mods
how they wanna
against
set this
chatters. Upper class
out for the
versus the
smokes here
lower
from
class.
Mako.
We will not be silenced.
Line as well.
With the amount of bids
It's
you
a big
give,
dodge.
I think
Bane
you'd
gonna
be in the
forced
upper
back as
class.
The fragment comes down.
Seconds left.
Slow approach as there's the ping reveal. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Bane's going to be good for one before getting taken down, but Boo finds
God
two.
save the Emperor
On the
TMV07. Now
showstopper, but
VIP me.
falling, that should just
Kekra.
about do it. TP out, flashback, getting the ping reveals, but a 1v3.
You got permit? That guy
The
who got
huge performance
permit?
from him at the start.
Oh,
Is this a bridge
losable.
too far? He finds the first. He cuts down the numbers. But there's a neural theft reveal. His own cam set up. Might have spotted them both, and he cannot find the first. Splits the difference between the two. Shots whizzing past shoulders as Heretics get the defuse and get themselves up to 6.
You got
this
permit?
just kind of takes a
Oh, they're
little
back?
bit too long here for DRX.
Maybe I'll make
to
that
sort
guy
of
a VIP
get their
for that.
heads on about them. They actually have, when they're able to push Boo off
For
that
being
angle
part of the
initially,
bourgeoisie.
they actually have a really good opportunity to at least take control of the site, potentially get the plant down. But because they pause, that allows for the rotations to come through. I think
TMV,
there might
you
have been a
died to
little
full
bit of
damage.
confusion there
Skadoosh, you
with
picked
flashbacks,
Fnatic as
seeing
your
some
team in
players
this
and how
tournament.
they wanted to deal with that.
Hold
knowing
this
that
L.
The showstopper could be coming over as well, something you have to consider there. But DRX starting to run out of time, off to try to force the issue, and Heretics punish them. The rotations, the macro game, really good for Heretics. They're getting a great read, mostly, on where DRX wants to play.
Same as you. I picked Heretics to win this tournament. I'll have you know.
And push again. Shock Dart committed here towards the front, but Benji hasn't even placed it yet. So just gets that util out.
Thanks for the second
Shocks
shot.
now
Put
committed
down
here
his
from Bane.
Second trip. Now you don't have to anything to destroy it.
Quick tuck back. Drone not spotting.
How am I
anything.
feeling? We're gonna win this map. And I say we now.
Just trying to
Because I have to be a Heretics fan.
they can on the map.
Look, it was better than safe
This
Sliggy's
is going to be risky though for Bane. He's going to be sending out that drone. Does spot out both. Goes ahead, backpedals away.
Great awareness from Bane to at least have it in the back of his head. They're going to try to go to B on the other side.
And he fast pivots though, and there's the ping reveal, and Buzz is going to be left out to dry. Woot able to take him down. There's swing out. He's stunned, but he still finds a headshot.
That's how you defend B.
And Mako's attention is fully tied over towards that market. Now it's just Bane left to run down the
Again,
clock
you
and try to
Fnatic
hold
fans,
onto his
Skadoosh.
weapon.
Are you watching that, Skadoosh? Because you didn't see that
Attempt at a
earlier,
fake
did you?
here from DRX,
Your
but
team.
one that is very much sussed out and shut down. Heretics will get themselves
See how they
up to
didn't play
7.
retake? See how the spike
so
isn't
clean.
down?
And I mean,
Crazy,
again, it's
isn't
that back pillar. Somebody
I
is
mean, how
always
Woods gets that
escaping
second kill
the
is
util dump
unbelievable, but
from DRX.
10 seconds
Or
left.
Why
in
are
some- in
stuns
this
so
case,
shit?
Even getting hit by the stun and still finding huge kills.
Why are they so
Absolutely
shit?
insane.
The Sharks are starting to encircle though. Bane here in the corner. So that pressure's coming through from Boo. Finds the first one. The swing out.
Hello,
Looking for it,
I'd
finds
love to
Benji
see.
Fishy, but Rienz will ensure that he's not able to hold on to that weapon. Nothing retained for DRX. And it's just full steam ahead for Heretics right now.
They're just in cruise control, man. They are so good at denying any space, and the util just phenomenal from Rienz. Finds a great timing, and then they all just swing together. I mean, this coordination is just absolutely beautiful from Heretics. You can see Mako look into the heavens for answers, but I don't know if there are many left because Heretics have such a firm grasp on this map.
Okay, back to an eco for
Push
DRX.
out towards mid. This time around, DRX trying a very different strategy. 4 players now trying to cut all the way through.
Nice fucking play though.
A nice little set play with Benji Fishy, able to find 2. The tool out in mid. Foxy just looking to backpedal away from this one. Swoot tries to catch him. Foxy's so very low. 11 health remaining.
Okay,
The plan
3v3.
to come in still 1 away from the Rolling Thunder. As we find ourselves here in a 3v3.
This is going to be tough, but Foxy finds one more
timing.
kill.
Flashback finds Boo, knife in hand. Takes him down. Reveal out off the
Nicely
wire.
done. I mean,
Buzz
nice eco round
collecting
here
it.
from
Many
DRX.
Boo now.
Nice
Last
again.
one
The
standing.
rounds that they've won have tended to have a real injection of pace,
Comes
just like a
forward,
very
Foxy.
fast
Fault line
injection
at the
all
ready.
of a sudden.
Will be dodged. The paint
Yeah,
shell
that'll
will
kill him.
find the kill. But time is still being bought. The swing onto the corner. Buzz going to be good to close out the 4-piece as DRX will find themselves a 3rd round victory.
DRX is going to need more of that. Just a good idea. Something I've been kind of curious about is that they've had some success pushing mid. They've had some success finding that extra angle. Edgy Fishy comes alive with 2 big kills, but Buzz all over the place with that neon. Something he has been improving upon is that agent throughout this year looking much, much better.
Sure. I mean, I hadn't seen too much
Okay,
of
they
it
still
from
got
it,
that
but
breach shot as
granted,
well.
you look at the kill count. 4 of those 6 just in that last round.
He
So it has
struggled.
been slow going here for not just Buzz, but for DRX across the board.
Yeah.
Rand's now operator in
Continue
hand.
to pressure mid.
Expecting that same pressure maybe to come through in mid, but many just going for a timing shot, but Buzz, blind through the smoke, is able to outdo him.
What?
Now things get a little bit tricky for Heretics. You have no information on what's going on in between the A and the B site.
Drone feed drone.
It's all 3. It's all 3.
Might have been able to catch a glimpse of that operator. Rienz
Still
was
wanna
just
go into
about to
3?
draw down with it.
The breach shot, yes.
Overall, the ult not going to be finding too much, but Bane able to go ahead and save Buzz's life. Slides forward, Woot in the corner, cannot hold his ground, and there is not going to be a no-scope shot coming through. DRX starting to look a bit more decisive, a bit more at home here on Sunset. As it's just Boo now left to see what damage he can find.
You want to save here.
Rushing forward. Oh. Now, position confirmed. Swings out and flashback. Yep, catches him with the wide swing, gets the readjust.
Well, we should
Flawless
be saving.
Fashion, DRX.
We should be saving.
Potentially able to run this back into a 7-5 half.
Well, and again, it's this big control.
DRX. Also, long live the Emperor
I feel like
TMV0707. The fall.
Talking about it, but it's true. Every time
it did not know how to
do
say
that, they've
the
been
Korean.
at least been able to make the round close.
I assume that was Korean.
In the case of the last couple of rounds, have been able to get wins. Just running them down there at the end, I think.
4 ults here, DRX as well.
4 ultimates available here to the side of DRX. The neural theft, the null command. At the ready for Heretics as they look for an 8-4 half.
Gonna be a B hit.
Some big ultimates. I mean, for DRX, if they could run this back to make it 7-5, what a comeback it would be. Heretics just looked like they were going to steamroll this map.
Paranoia, they're not getting a catch here on either player, I believe. Relay ball sent out to try to delay. Buzz, disrespecting the fragment, pushes up, tucks back away from that. Flash, re-swings, and gets himself in second.
He woke up.
7-5 indeed, it would seem.
Very similar to Abyss, though.
Now to try to get
this
a 2v5.
game, right? Like the team that you expect to be favored on the map goes up to 7. They put the other team pulls it back to 5. The only difference is in the first map,
pop, not a care in the world.
DRX then didn't lose a round on the
Finds some damage blind through the smoke, just holding them at bay, toying with him, slides back out, gets himself a 3rd, maybe another 4K here. He looks for the challenge and he'll have it. 7-5, Heretics out in front at the half, but DRX have done wonders to make it this close.
An unbelievable comeback. Such a good start for Heretics.
7-5. Neon Cool Agent. And yeah, just the kind of ult spam at the end. Who's behind the mask? I think that's Nova Scotia there. Why am I getting so many pings on Discord? Fabio sent me 2 messages. Not my fault, as I said. I never blamed you, Fabio. 2 announcements. What am I doing? Why are you pinging everyone, Magnum, for a fucking little thing like that? How else am I getting pinged? Throw City NA chat. Fucking hell. TMV, good shit. I really fuck with the grandma vibes. You know what this means? You're getting fucking timed out, kid. Whoever you are. The pork and cheese guy. Pinging me like that. Bova. Can I time you out? Does this take off your mod on Discord? Alpha, right. Because I don't know if I can time out Bova or not. Alpha, you're taking the hit. It's like, you know, when a king has like a little kid that, like, if the king does something wrong when they're a kid, you have to punish like the king can't get punished, so they have to punish some other little boy and they make them watch. Look who it is.
Ping.
What were they called? Elevated with 26 months. Everyone say hi, Elevated. Thank you, Elevated. Elevate might know. He's old enough to remember monarchies. What was it called if you had like a child king? There was like a kid who would like take their punishments. No, it was like they'd take like a random kid. And let's say the king, you know, didn't eat his food or whatever when he was like 5. The 5-year-old like other kid would be punished for it, right? They would get the beating.
Angle.
No contact and
Like
immediately.
Is it whipping boy? Is that where it comes from?
Sliding a bit
I don't
more
think it
towards
is,
mid.
but it could be. Is it whipping boy?
It's coming down though.
Could be.
Spoon to try to hold this line. Bud's gonna catch a glimpse. They want to try to hound down this Omen.
Nice. A little bit of aggression, but who does well gets out of it.
The push now onto the B side, getting ready to come to fruition.
This trip. Someone get caught in it.
The push forward, the slow creep up. DRX going to be hot at their heels here.
That's a bad
Blind
trip.
shots across. Mini Boot does get knocked down to 67, but the plant can come through otherwise unhindered.
Alpha, you're Bova's whipping boy.
Paint shells up over the top. Flashback going to be blinded up by the paranoia,
Nice
but it's still
try.
going to be good for one before getting taken down. Rans to find the kill. Foxy caught with util in hand. Dives.
Hello?
Not
Hello?
registering Boo's position. Falls for the same trap. Mako though trying to find the catch, playing a ring around the Rosie, but Boo
What?
is aware, and he's coming out on top. The 3K is Bane. Knows that he is in such a poor position. Suspects the wraparound, but can do nothing about it. Heretics will tie up the pistol count at 2-2 and move up now 8-5.
And the fact that Boo gets out of that
Oh.
early trap that
We're fine.
DRX set up with that fault line.
What team
allows
winning
him
is
to
better
come
for
up
Sen?
huge, hide behind that
DRX.
box.
DRX
and
winning is better for Sen,
completely
surely.
Turn this round on its head. This Massey there, Buzz was fully committing to try to push into B main.
Oh my god, what a nice call, Wood. Nice.
I think he's giving his IGL a little credit there, and well deserved because Boo has had a heck of a day.
That's the big bro. Now once again, Boo seeming like he wants to maybe
I
try
thought
to
he said
replicate
Wood too.
a bit of what happened
I'll be honest with you.
in the pistol.
Looks like we're just gonna get another B hit.
Pods over towards A, but DRX already starting to go with the rotations as they hear this drone in the boom bot coming
Both
through.
pistols, they should be. If DRX win this, then
Hide
fair play.
themselves best they can.
Lose both pistols here.
Until then.
Flashback not going to take him fully out, but Rien's watching. Gets the headshot, making sure the Buzz can't do any additional damage. Now it's just 3 classics. 3 players trying to fill the site, trying to push up in towards main. The flashback will fall. Smoke to be sent, but ultimately right now, Sunset is Heretics' playground. They can do whatever they want in this round.
They've only got one rifle.
DRX got the
Spectre,
read.
so
I don't think it really matters when you've got 2 classics against the
send
full
a few
5.
players in, but I don't know if they're going to need to.
Looking like a Flawless as Foxy tries to just slow him up. As he peeks in the corner, Flawless will be confirmed. Heretics 1 away from getting up to double digits as we go into their bonus.
Yeah, huge stuff for Heretics.
Oh, Toaster, thanks for the
Very
$1
clean.
Canadian
Kind
dollar.
of
How nice.
letting DRX get over eager one by one, try to see if they can find that moment where they catch Team Heretics slipping, where they catch them trying to push a little bit too far forward. Instead, Heretics ready for it every
Still top
step
5%
of the
without
way.
playoff pickums. What the fuck? Did you get everything right? in the
Extremely clean.
Groups?
Now they're going to have
And
2 more
again,
rifles
a
plus
lot of
2
people would have
Spectres
got a lot wrong.
coming into this bonus round.
Okay, must win here
The
for
spot there
DRX.
into a couple players of DRX. They're going to try to take a little bit of mid control off the back of this. Smoke to cover this angle. Mini Boo challenges a bit.
Shoulder going to be spotted. Some shots ringing out. Mako at the same time, though, trying to take
That's some
space.
shot
My
there, Boo.
God.
Nice stuff.
Boo just snaps down.
There it is. There
And
is the
outdoes
$1
him.
Canadian dollar.
What a monstrous kill.
Okay,
That
that's
is so
a
much
nice
delay
push
now
by
taken away
flashback.
from DRX. The smokes, the
Could-
paranoia.
This is a potential round winner right here.
The full-blown pivot.
Oh, not if he goes this
towards
way,
his
though.
B site. Flashback, investigating, looking everywhere, except over towards B main.
DRX now just not really reading that the rotation could have come through. Flashback not catching anything.
I must wait a moment.
Kind of sent the wrong signals.
Oh, and as he peeks out, this could end
Now-
up being devastating. Boo is on a line. Does he watch for this? The answer is yes. Flashback, able to find some revenge here for his IGL. He's a site. It's about to be taken. Plant now coming in. The rotation still continuing. Foxy trying to work his way over. Deep paint shells and the flash set here at their heels. Bing Buzz able to avoid the lion's share of that damage. Flash again to just continue to hold them at bay. Flashback cannot intercept.
I think
cannot
Flashback
find those
might have
picks.
seen enough
As
of
everybody gets
them
tucked
there.
back in towards main.
DRX has a ton of util to
Classic
clear
Team
out this B
Heretics
main.
here.
Can they
His
utilize
problem
it
is
properly
Boo is
is
dead,
going to
so
be
they
the
can't
question.
spread themselves
Drone
off,
leads,
but-
spots out Buzz, Aftershock. Ensures that there's no one there behind. The push forward and Riens!
Nice.
Finds 2. Bane and Foxy eliminated. The push up, Buzz. He's now checking the right-hand side, and Miniboo strikes.
Okay, and that should be map 3. Here
That's
we
a
go.
bonus conversion, and in damn near flawless
Classic
fashion,
Team Heretics, really well
now up by
played.
5.
And
B
you can
side.
just see
make
in
them
the
think
way
that you're up on the
Heretics
site.
approaches
Everyone
this
then
map,
just run back.
how comfortable
Come
they
back
are
here,
here. They're doing
chill.
such a good job of clearing the Cypher utility, being so diligent, being so aware of the space that they have and that they're giving up. And the way that they set up Benji Fishy, of course, is a bottomless well of energy, but they're so aware of the map, and they're so aware of the utility, and they're so aware of the spacing, both of their own and of their opponents in this case. So impressive.
Mako just noted there by the recon, Foxy.
We very much are following the
halfway
skip,
towards that Rolling
script
Thunder.
of
First
map
one of the
1, just
second half
opposite
form.
way round.
DRX once again kicked back. 4 sheriffs and a ghost.
Sounds like a bad Western movie.
Fair point.
It does, to be
Drone will
fair.
catch a couple players out here in mid. Tuck back away. One way going to be set up.
Oh, they're just taking their time, and they're toying with DRX.
DRX is
They've
starting to
misread it.
assess. They're thinking that it's going to be A. As that drone comes through, it just keeps their attention tied towards this side of the map. And Rians even comes away with the kill.
This is exactly what DRX tried to do to Team Heretics in the previous half, with DRX fall for it.
30 seconds left.
The hopes of pulling off another thrifty victory very much dwindling here for the side of DRX. Everybody pulls back in towards main. Rian's still just watching in case there's a very late, deep flank through the attacker spawn. Foxy on the corner, seeing plenty.
And he's got the Hunter's Fury, does Rien's? Just
No,
in
they
case
have
things
two,
go really
two
sideways.
Chuck Dogs and an aftershow.
Flash connects, Boo sends out the paranoia. Catches on to multiple players. Fragment now sent as well to further delay. Mako, ooh, trying to go for a really risky play. He's in here, and he's managed to find one. Puts it out, takes out Boo. Ooh, and my God, a confusing play here from the side of Mako. It's not going to deliver him around win, but damn if it wasn't flashing. And takes away 2 weapons, but Heretics still get to 11, looking to replicate exactly what DRX did to them on Abyss by having
Icebox is going to go fucking
second half.
OT 21-19.
Definitely going their way, and even though Mako tries to find a little bit of a nook in the smokes, a shot. Only able to find a couple kills before he's finally dealt with, and then they just spam down the spike.
It doesn't feel like you get these games often anymore, where each team's map pick, they just kind of destroy the other team on. You know, where they're just clearly better than the other team on their map pick. That's what we got. I think DRX might have been a bit surprised that they picked Sunset. Because Heretics banned it in the game before. In the second ban. So I don't think DRX would have expected them to pick this. I think they probably thought they'll pick Haven. And they got a bit caught out here. But I think often when you've been dominant on a map, it's just good to get
This
like
is
a game like this where you just
Valorant.
kind of, you know, pull back
Heritage.
if they do end up winning this game. Stone
Just
Tip,
got
thanks for
back
12
from
months.
my month trip in Europe. What's the deal with no AC or ice?
I don't know where you were, but it's in parts of Europe it's not that hot. In other parts it is.
He's just one step ahead, and they're finding these moments to find these huge picks right by this spot right here. You know, whether it be on the defender side with Mini Boo or on this attacker side. We saw it previously with Rian. They're so ready for anything DRX wants to do. They're going to clear that door immediately. DRX now.
This is an elimination game, yes.
Util check this mid space, but Team Heretics can pause. They can say, okay, let's figure out what we want to do. Yeah, they got a spot on us, but
Who would have ever thought that Mini Bum and the Ninos are good at sunset? Terma and his fraudulent veto are gonna push me to the verge of crashing out.
Boombot gonna be sent.
I don't think this
Shells
is
as
that
well,
bad of
trying
a
to create some
veto.
space. Showstopper now going to be in play, and immediately the killer's found, but it's going to be Buzz first to fall. Boo.
I think the
Taking him out over towards
Heretics just
backside.
picked the right map.
Push up, flashback, trying to find a timing,
But yeah, this has been exactly the same as map 1, just the opposite way around. It was a 7-5 half to DRX on Abyss, and they didn't lose a single round on the second half, and then we've had exactly the same here.
12. Map point going to be there.
And again, it's just all these B hits.
They look to give us
As I said,
back-to-back
no one else
13-5
seemingly
score
can
lines.
defend B.
Foxy and Mako just set to save. But what can they try to scrape together to prevent Heretics from closing out this map?
Imagine adding ice to your drinks. I mean, I have to agree. Then again, I don't drink, so I don't know. But then again, you wouldn't want an
Heretics
ice.
have
I mean,
been
it depends what you drink.
So
but
clean.
for my soft drinks, I always
died
say
yet.
no to ice.
See if maybe
I always find ice just to be annoying.
somebody goes down trying to grab guns.
He's coming down. Mako on the swing will be good for 2. As Boo up above, Mako will shut that down. Wow. So
Why do I rarely raid?
But it doesn't matter. The coffers are full, and map
If
point
people
is now
want to
secured
continue
here from the
watching
side of
streams,
Heretics,
then they can.
with no further help available for the side of DRX.
And I trust them to know what they want to do.
And just great awareness from Mini Boo. Expecting that angle.
Guys, I'm gonna do lineup live. Elbow.
I think that might have been his 0 point at the end.
Life. I love it.
And here we go. Is this the last round? Or can DRX dig a bit deeper?
Now we're running into a bit of a stack here.
Foxy 9 on the swing, eating a bit of damage. Bane going to be able to find one. Foxy gets the other, but Benji Pitchy finds 2 for himself. A 3v3 is the paranoia. Will force them back.
DRX can't win this one, then that's
split away from each other a bit. Buzz slow creep out. Benji Pitchy unable to reestablish that aim. Ends up falling down.
Use your own.
Everybody now from DRX committed on this side of the map.
Not now.
Herald
Wait.
Theft coming through.
Okay, I mean, you knew
quick
they rolled
TP
out,
across from Boo. We'll be able to get this spike in play.
Let's see what they can do. A lot of util already expended.
Rienz is hanging around. He's sat here in mid. Mako gave it a quick little glimpse, but he's turned his sight now back over in towards Boba. Flashback here, waiting, watching, expecting, but not
the
winning.
Camera told him that that was likely.
Rienz to find the opener. Brings it back to parity. Brief slide forward, Boo. The headshot.
GG. Exactly the same script, but flipped.
13-5.
Literally the same script. And actually, even the last round came down to a 2v3, like it did in map 1. Timing me out. Wait, Toaster with $5 Canadian. Timing me out is kind of messed up, TMV. Anyways, take my money. I mess with grandma type beat that you're on. No problem. What? To be fair, pinging me in the Discord in a throw C chat, that is a timeout. I've made that just the rule. So unlucky. Okay, we go map 3. 2 pretty fast maps there. We'll see what the last one is. Okay. Right, I've got 8 minutes on this. Who have I missed? Crew Lev. Who plays for Lev? Mazzino. Crazy Raccoon T1 Gen G. Munchkin? Crew. Who plays for Crew? Kesnit. It's crazy that my mind's refreshed. Kesnit. Melsa. Shy. MTA. Who played on old Crew? I mean, how is it not Klaus? Who's played 8? What? It's not Kesnit or Klaus. Do I have Kesnit on here? No. So this is Kesnit. What? How are you spelling it? Have I got Kesnit? Am I fucking going crazy? Oh, I do. What? Who the fuck is this then? Don't know. Let's keep going though. X10 Zersha Talon. Serve? It's not fucking jib, boys. Oh, what's he fucking called? Blaze for Bleed. Scary? No? Another crew one. Gen G, again, Vision Strikers. Oh, Lakia. Another Talon. SEN, 10s. Envy Optic Cloud 9. No, Envy Optic Cloud 9. Yay. Who played for Old Crew? Who's played more for Crew than Klaus and Kesden? What? I'm very confused by this. Was it Delzik? Delzik was on Old Crew. But I don't know what this one is. Am I just fucking stupid? It's not Melsa. He played for Lev. It's not Shy. He played for Lev. I've got Kesnit. I've got Klaus. MTA. Am I just missing something? Who else plays on Heat? Not Heat. Oh, is Heat on here? No, he won't be on it. This X10 Xersha. Who played for Xersha? Talon. Who played for Talon last year? They had an all-tie team. It's not Jip Boys. Jip Boys Cruise. Patifan. Oh, not even typing. No, it's not Patty. Who else did they have? Tie players. Fucking, what's he called? Sushi Boys. Let's go. Who else did they have on that team? Sushi Boys Cruise. Surf. Patty. Surf wasn't playing last year. Jip Boys. And who's the other guy? Fuck.
This answer is 100% nagging at you.
I got it. Snacks. Cheers. Cheers, Alpha. Who else played for Talon last year? I don't know. I'm going to just give up. Who was it? Foxy. And he was the least known. Oh no, he wasn't. Delsic was. Still tough one. Nice quiz. Valorant team chain. Oh, here we go. Make sure I don't miss map 3, but here we go. Champs 2023 runners up. Paper Rex. Toaster TV 198.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Thanks for the prime. Are you the guy I just timed out? Which lost the grand finals against EG, which got 13-0'd by Loud. 2023 Star Duelist went to Leviathan, which is from the same country as Crew, which in a surprise upset in Champs 2021 knocked out Sentinels? Well, they lost again, but didn't they? Which won the grand finals in the first ever against Fnatic, which lost a regional event in 2023. 100 Thieves? A regional event in 2023. A regional event in 2023. Oh, Fnatic. I was thinking fucking Sentinels. Team Liquid. I was still on fucking Sentinels. His former Killjoy player forgot to buy whilst on Carmine Core. Who meloned against Giants? No, Koi. No? BBL? Fuck, who was it? Navi? Heretics. Which got second place in an international event that took place at the same city as this team headquarters are located in. Shanghai. EDG. FBX. DRG. Dailu. I'm not trolling, am I? Heretics came second at Shanghai. Same city as this team's headquarters. Trace? I would have thought most of them were here, no? Billy? It was BLG. We knocked out this North American team, NRG, which was the second franchising super team to implode after C9, whose implosion happened because of their loss to DRX, which was the longest team with the longest standing roster just behind. Are we back to Paper Rex? Talon? Who had the crew? EG? Huh? Who had the longest? Oh, Zeta. Who went through a miracle run in the tournament that was eventually won by Optic, which was previously known as Envy, whose last loss was against Gambit. I don't know. Who's X-Set? 100 Thieves? I'm trying not to look ahead because that will spoil it. Sentinels? Envy's last loss. Or Optic's last loss. Optic's last loss was to Loud. Okay, we're getting
to let it go through against Leviathan.
Who was that last
Already
loss against?
Look at
Oh,
this. DRX doing
X10.
something that we haven't really
That's
seen
hard.
them do. 5 goes to the opposite side. Buzz gifted a Sheriff and has half armor alongside it. They want that impact here from the Jet.
They need
Pause.
to get him fired up. He needs to start fragging, especially on this map where he can sometimes just take over.
Maybe
As we
on
saw
the
in
neon
Pacific.
again.
Some of those absolutely dominant performances they had. Catches the jiggle, catches a little damage. On to Boo.
Boo going to be tagged down to 45, backs away. Still do have 2 other players here. As they start drifting their way across, Buzz, however, going to be caught by the Goop. Ends up getting taken down. Mini Boo able to find that one, but Boo finished off. Bane finds that kill. The push up from under 2, looking for the pincher.
How's he alive? How's he alive?
Does fall. Wood's still here, taken
He
down.
lived long
As it's
enough
just a
to give Benji a
bloodbath,
kill.
back and forth here between the 2 squads. Goes to be recovered. Shock Dart going to be lobbed in, but he shorts it. Boxy going to be untouched there until the second lands. Work down to 68. As Benji Fishy, quiet, makes his presence known. Strikes instantly and leaves Bane in a 1v2. Swings out, gets the headshot dink. But has to pull back off the angle. Noise made. Misses the timing. Gets the finisher on the one, but the swing from Benji is absolute perfection.
Epic win for Heretics.
Exactly what the doctor ordered for Heretics.
Benjamin Fish.
They will win another pistol.
And it's just that extra layer there for Team Heretics. And they stall up this DRX hit. They've got so much util, so many flashes to make this so difficult for them to get the entry that they're looking for. So Baculo doesn't get cleared quickly enough, and that buys enough time for Benji Fishy to come over and get a couple huge lurk kills. Finds one, readjusts, goes through towards the other side, towards green, and gets another. And then he's able to clutch it up. Benji has been absolutely ridiculous this year, especially in those scenarios.
Now Outlaw here in play. Shock and a bite to try to stop anybody from grabbing the orb. Boo drops down off the pipes. It's just full classics here in the hands of DRX. Flashback tries to lead the charge. Only a smattering of damage going to be found as Gecko Util goes through. Dizzy just further slow up. This DRX approach.
The wall here
Stop
as well.
Trying to overwhelm and conquer with these classics.
Take flight.
Well, they've got the sight, but...
Drone will fly, but quick cancel on that one as the reveal comes in. Mako is able to find Rienz, but Boo puts down Mako. Buzz, the kill here onto Woot. There's a bit of damage, just the swing out.
No
Foxy
way.
finds a headshot, but now he's on his lonesome.
They still should be
He's
fine.
worked down to 52 health.
Still only has a classic.
Nothing recovered, just tries to go for a timing swing. Some decent efforts here
But
from
not
the
about
side of
Trax and
They do a
DRX.
bit
Still
of
the
damage,
spike
but
and
they cannot stop.
three kills.
Just a fuse from coming in. And it's going to be Heretics now, up 2-0 to start.
They're just playing it up close
Yeah,
and personal
DRX have
here.
a chance. This
Our
is not a
Heretics
dominant map for
from the
Heretics
get-go,
by any means.
They just kind of
Losing the
slide
pistol
back
doesn't
a little
help, but
bit. Give DRX the space they need, but
considering how Heretics played against Lev, I might
that,
slightly favor them.
doing a decent job, but those classics
But
do come
yeah,
alive
DRX have a
because of it.
chance.
So
They're very much in the unknown, I would say.
Ares for Boo.
Not often you see this.
This is
that was something I was actually considering for my 10%. Somebody buys an Ares.
It has been few and far between when we've been seeing Ares crop up. In fact, I can't really even recall any.
There might have been one on Ascent in the group stage or something.
Perhaps either way, it's unorthodox to say the least, as Boo is going to get posted up over outside of B.
Especially on this map where you don't really associate it with spams.
Throwing a check. Recon not spotting anything. Benji just waiting.
This
Set up his own turret here.
A crucial round for DRX.
Really trying to keep that outlaw hidden.
So you're just trying to swing off his own turret.
He got punished a couple times against Leviathan trying to take that spot. So he's looking to...
Yeah, Lev did a good job of
turn his
punishing
destiny
this.
around.
Was he just playing for the spam here?
And his flashback needs a bit of damage, but offers plenty more in response. 17 HP remaining there on Benji as Foxy. Gets the plant down. All built up, popped. As Heretics get everybody in position here for the retake.
Okay, 5v5 here. I mean, DRX should be good.
Player's
The health
already
is
low on
pretty low
HP.
on a couple players as well.
Dash at the ready. Buzz pushing forward, trying to lead the charge, but it's getting
no.
further and further away. There's the push out, tries to dash back, but eventually Miniboo will be able to confirm the kill.
Kills a kill.
Flash connects, ping, gets the reveal. As he stays tucked back here behind yellow. Weapon gonna be scooped up. Nano destroyed, cannot go for the delay. Mako, however, able to find Rian's the peek out. The area's gonna be denied. Miniboo now striking. It's gonna be good for one. Benji just trying to stick around, see if he can find anything. Recover this Vandal. Grabs it and will be able to dip out over to safety. DRX not allowing for a bonus conversion.
And a lot of space given up here by Team Heretics. Which the buy very weak, so how much they can do. Buzz just trapped in no man's land there. No assistance for him available. He just had to go big or go home, and he did get one, so not too bad. That allows a little bit of extra space to be taken, but Mako up on top of that
It's like
box
a
doing
very
a
equal
good job
matchup.
finding timings to
Yeah,
strike.
I think this will be a very close game. I mean,
Pushing
to
a
buy an
couple
Ares and then
Heretics
you don't
players
have
out in
enough
the
to buy.
open.
I don't know about that.
Now
Just buy a
Miniboo
sheriff next time. Left.
does have an overdrive, but it's a rifle round, so you never know, I guess. And again, Benji underneath that tube, but it's smoked off. Ooh,
Podium shots there. Doesn't re-clear it.
yeah.
They're able to note the slight reposition here from Boo. Backs away, looking to just play here on the side alongside his little brother.
They're really looking to try to punish this B side.
Looks like use a round 3 KO
I don't know if
there.
they're gonna have any indication that there's somebody behind yellow. I mean, they're playing like there could be, and they're just trying to pull rotations.
Didn't quite destroy this Nano. This took
That
just
shot dart,
behind.
and the Nano was behind it, but that's all just attempted bait, and it's at least got Benji
They got the
to settle up
left
in
it, so
kitchen.
feels like they're getting a
Just
bit of
enough
a
space
read.
here for DRX. They're completely pulling off. I mean, DRX didn't show a ton of fakes on Sunset. A lot of pauses, but
Slowly working their way into position.
Miniboo's
but
gonna
Miniboo-
get there in time, I
Yeah,
think.
he's starting to sprint his way over.
Although
gotta
this
remember
dot
the
doesn't
neon
see
on the
anyone.
other side.
3 players in position to try to stave up and stop this push from DRX. Fairly
30
disconnected
seconds
spots, though. Woot just one away from having the Thrash online. 0 point. Not going to be scouting anybody. Dizzy at the ready. Goes up over the top. Buzz going to be blinded. Drops back as they now look to try to take space. Mako going to be dealt with. Taken down. And Miniboo and Woot. One
Swing
apiece.
from Heretics.
Time dwindling, but Woot's still standing.
Good
And
stuff
now
by
it's just
Heretics.
flashback all
Woo!
to Lonesome. And he is dead. 3 kills for Woot. 3 rounds
Woot
for
back to his
Heretics.
clean aim.
They stretch the lead up by 2.
And it's just an attempt to
Nice hold on to the back.
completely obfuscate what they're doing, try to keep Heretics guessing, but Heretics guess correctly. And again, they have a neon. They can take risks with their rotations, with their macro play. DRX doesn't have the ability to. They can't afford to do that in the same way. And Heretics are gonna make you suffer. Gonna have to find some different answers here for DRX.
Nico.
They're on a weakened bye once again. Flashback has the hero rifle this time. And now they're gonna at least show some force towards B. Similar start, sending out that drone early, grabbing the orb, got the Blade Storm for Buzz. Now they pull off. See if they can
out of my way.
find some openings, find some kind of success. It's just going to be this mid push, but Benji has the turret to play off of, right towards Boiler.
Full mid stack. I mean,
Spuzz go for the up and over. Oh, no, he's
gets
just
snagged
gonna
hard.
get knocked down at 34. And some damage found. Benji at 87, turning his sides. Oh, the jiggle peek forward. That one going unpunished. Doesn't need any additional damage. Splashback tries to lead the charge. Buzz at the same time, though, going to be dealt with, and Benji wins the fight. The hero rifle on the floor. Mako pushing forward. Is able to scoop it up, swings in. It's going to be good for the headshot. But he's completely surrounded. Spike in hand. With rescue a world away. Bane trying to strike. Needs to hit that headshot, but cannot now. It is just Mako.
Really surrounded.
See if he can do anything else here. Spots out many move, finds the first one, snaps down, does get a third. Some damage dealt, but with 15 seconds remaining, just nothing realistically more to be done. But now, can he actually make it in for the plant?
10 seconds left.
Team Heretics Sacha Ilia TMV Eyes TMV Yikes, I believe.
Now,
about 0.4 seconds left to spare. Plant to come through. Mako. They're trying to bail them out, and the pit is in play. Can he actually do this?
No fucking way.
So aggressive.
He's out of it for now. He does have a bite available. Tiptoes back in. Completely unaware of the angle of approach, but the decay now is brought to parity between these two, and Mako.
It's a game-changing play. It's a game-changing play.
The ace to clutch it out.
The mental of that play is
Mako
insane.
is back.
You
Heretics
have got to be
insta take a
kidding me.
timeout.
How does he do this? This kind of play from Mako. It has been a long time since you've seen something like that. I don't know if I've ever seen one that good from him. He has had plenty of greats, but that may be his best yet.
Absolutely incredible. The ace to get DRX their second round win. And if you want to inject some hype into your players, into your rookies.
Woot through massive, massive, massive. Oh, DRX take a timeout. They were the ones taking a timeout, and they just won. I mean, Heretics won't be too disappointed that a timeout is coming either, but DRX called the timeout probably when it was a 4v1. Yeah, a little pre-queue. And now you're on an eco. It's such a massive swing. Holy shit, it's such a big swing. From 4-1 and in complete control to now, just, I mean, the mental damage alone of that. And yeah, like it, you know, obviously it's not great by everyone else, right? But once you get into it, I mean, really, you would say, once you get into 3v1,
was the way of DRX, but the ult economy from Heretics is quite deadly at the moment.
Once you get into a 3v1, it's like, okay,
Testing
guys,
that
stop
orb
trolling.
early, showing
right,
a
like,
very different look
but
now. Our DRX. It's been a lot of early B pressure,
especially when he's trapped and
time
can't go
around
anywhere.
Heretics adjustment.
Especially when he can't even plant the spike.
Themselves towards green, but
Woot is here. He's one of the players with a hero rifle. Minibu with a Guardian on the opposite side of the map, going to start sprinting his way across.
That's unbelievable.
Don't have the toxic screen or much to cover. This is going to have to be done with some good shooting as well here for DRX.
Some poking and prodding, the drone to try to lead the way. Spots out two, over towards screens, but Woot for now, going to be unnoted now. Very much known. This fragment does not go deep enough, but he swings out, takes out flashback. Mako able to find one, finds two.
Maybe gets one back.
Oh,
Benji
was down to
5.
5, has to burn the tailwind. A 3v3.
Might want to pop ult here.
To push up, if they can take some space, that back right area of sight. Weapons can be handed over here to Boo and Benji.
You got the overdrive.
Flash and a peek out. Minibu spotted, updraft to dodge the bite. Buzz keeps himself safe as Mako.
Again. Back-to-back
aces.
No
you might need it.
The slide over, and he can't quite make it happen.
Are you kidding me right now?
Minibu though, down to 34. Foxy still standing. Just a classic with time ticking. Foxy drifting across the opposite way. Miniboo wanting to at least be able to try to find that elimination. No, he will not. We are tied up at 3-3, but it's still narrow margins. Heretics fighting tooth and
one-man
nail.
team right now.
Well, I mean, they have a lot of advantages in this situation. I think if they have a full buy, that's potentially a
start
very
using this
different
vandal,
round.
I think, Mako.
Because again, you don't have many smokes to work with in this DRX comp. The toxic screen's all the way on the B side, so it's going to take some fancy shooting or some really good flashes, which DRX doesn't have too much of. It's just great
The
play
first
by
game
Mako,
I
who has
ever
had
remember Mako playing, or one of the first, maybe not the first, but
rounds, the
certainly one
last
of
two
the
rounds,
first,
just absolutely unbelievable.
was he absolutely destroyed
2
someone
rounds,
on
9
Icebox
kills
playing
is
Viper.
pretty damn good.
Who was it? I can't remember.
I thought he was going to get the ace again. I thought it was going to happen.
Was it Zeta Division, I think?
For a brief little moment, he did as well, but now Woot up above. That Thrash still online. None of the ultimates
And
come into
DRX
that
won like
previous one.
13-2.
And Benji Fishy now just
I
one
think
away
Mako
from
went
having that
crazy.
lockdown available to really stack up the war chest here for Heretics. 4 players hovering around mid.
DRX would commit the Hunter's Fury there, but just going to wait this out. Clear that drone, but trying to hide the stack of players on the other side of the wall. However, it's not, again,
they're running
not
into a
full
full stack
Heretics
here.
at all. They're doing such a good job these last couple of maps of
Clock
reading.
is running down. 43 seconds now remaining. DRX seeming like they're in position to try to strike, but right at that very moment, they get slowed up. The Thrash comes through. Heretics looking to play this clock down a little bit lower.
They did not see them?
30 seconds left.
They pull back. Just seeing if they could find a timing on when DRX would go for the hit. Instead, DRX cuts sound.
Dash across, Buzz. Dropping down.
Oh, God.
Hunter's Fury.
God, what the
going
fuck
through
is
a
going on?
flashback. Absolutely torn
Observer's
asunder.
nightmare.
Buzz going to be displaced, but not before Woot ends up dying. Mako, again, finding impact, finding one, but with the kill found, the lockdown is in play. Spike going to be planted, but they're still all so very far forward, and they have to get tucked back.
Who's coming?
Similar
gonna get the
positions,
chain?
and Foxy's going to be out in the open. Bane, however, able to note
It's
him.
the round.
Swings out around the side. Foxy gets his way up into nest. Safe for the moment as he manages to peek out and shuts him down. Mako
DRX
gets
are gonna get
re-ends,
it.
and now it's just Benji Fishy left standing. Rushing forward, trying to take some space. He will be able to find one, but he's got 5 HP remaining.
Don't interrupt.
Being at the ready, the recon coming through. Pink spots him. They know that he's not on it. They know it's not the half. Benji has to let it go. He has to run away. DRX will gain a lead of 1 round.
Quick a timeout. Quick a timeout. You can't win a round.
Just enough of a
You
pause
can't win
here
it now. You
from
can't do it.
DRX. That Team
That-
Heretics overcommits.
You
to
lost a
an attempted
1v4
punch
ace.
play right at the orb.
And now since, oh no.
And
Yeah,
this
take a
time around,
timeout.
that extra time, that extra pause that DRX has
And
been
they have the
showing
right reads as well.
throughout this entire series works a treat, and they're able to get
Still
through.
can't do it.
I mean, poor Flashback just stuck between dueling lightsabers there. Obi-Wan and Darth Vader are dueling, and Flashback is stuck right in the
He's
middle.
Makomi crazy.
But I mean, Mako's hitting some big shots along the way.
Okay, timeout Heretics. Man, they were in control as well. They were in such a good spot. They looked so good. Everything was going so right. And one play can change a game. It's gonna be close though. God, if you lost this map, if they lose a close map here, Heretics, they'll never live it down. Those are the ones that you just what do you say? We're back on an eco.
Three ultimates used in that last round from Heretics. A pit, one away here for Boo. And it looks like that overdrive that Miniboo's been sitting on is going to be popped here.
Yeah.
With those Mako and friends rounds, you don't have to make a SEN vid now.
And they're aggressively stacking
Mako drops
towards that
30
A
or plus.
Team Heretics, but DRX changing
He has like
directions
an old
once
time.
again.
If he drops 40,
Back to
I'm
that
not making a
default we
SEN
saw.
video.
Using the drone early to try to identify Boo's position. They're going to get the spot. Trying to clear him out with utility, and they do. He's going to fall back, but again, it's taking a long time. So you're giving Heretics the ability to try to maneuver their chess pieces into position to try to keep DRX finding checkmate in the round.
Your point not spotting. They're kind of going to be set. Mako, oh, the timing is just absolutely perfect.
I'm now
Like you
rooting
just
for the
heard
Mako
Minibu sliding
40
all
ball.
over the place. Decides to push in under two,
Oh,
finds
Buzz,
that
you
kill. Mako
fucking idiot.
holds Boo's attention long enough for Buzz to strike. 2 quick kills here for Flashback. Woot able to find one. But otherwise, it's Benji just having to hold on to that Vandal, clutching it now 2 rounds in a row.
Talk about how SEN's the only EMEA team to win
That is
champs forever.
a much cleaner entry there for DRX. Able to just keep inching their way forward this time. Able to keep Boo a little bit off balance. Something that at times they've struggled with, even back to Abyss, where Boo was able to find those big early kills on DRX executes.
True. I've
Make
seen
it
the
much more
only
difficult
champs
this time around.
trophy in Europe.
Able to find those opening picks.
Have
Flashback
you?
on the hunt.
Hello?
No.
She should be okay. Just stay seated here in this position. Doesn't seem like he's going to be scouted.
Yep.
We take a drop down and some noise made. So yes, weapon will be retained. But DRX similarly not allowing for that timeout to find value. Now we're up 5-3.
I swear this flashback guy is always in the right place and right
He's
time.
stealing Mako's kills is the problem. Give me a Mako 40
DRX
bomb.
A-hit util dump where they send
Come
Buzz
on.
up on top of the box next
Ooh.
to 410 and try to just quickly take control. But
Give me another ace.
again, it's hard to because Heretics is so willing to get aggressive with this Neon. You have to respect it. And a great check with their util early, anticipating a potential maneuver. Oh, Buzz.
Buzz getting spammed out, forced out of that nest. Pulls back away, and that's some very good, much needed early damage here from the side of Heretics, who have
I mean, it must be
so
said,
many players on
DRX
this
is
side of the map,
calling,
but
not the most
that
complex on
lockdown
this map.
gonna come through. There's the Mosh, sent in, shock darts, everything to break this, and they will.
Okay, nice. Nice from Heresy.
DRX
They
maybe
have to
scratching
win
their
this
heads
round. They
here
have
for a
to
moment.
stop the rot.
Boo still sat outside of B in case there's a pivot. Wall falls, but Buzz out on
DRX,
top,
they're ready for
finds the
this now.
headshot, puts down Miniboo.
And that's one of those mistakes that often sent rounds awry for Team Heretics in their previous matchup.
I think the difference is a
Still,
bit of
DRX
pace at the
really
start
taking their
just meant
time.
that we still have time to
Trying
just
work
hold
this
there for a second.
slowly and efficiently as possible. Clear the Dizzy. Buzz, though,
Ball to
very
drop
banged up.
again. Let's just stand here on top of 410. Start backpedaling. Now the null command to come through. Recon. Not going to find Woot in this position. Eventually is able to find the headshot there. As Mako can take it down, and Benji is going to be good for 2. Buzz and Bane on the floor to push up over the top. A shot in the Flashback shoulder. As he stays tucked back away, but now the null command expires.
Still
The
up
pit
by
available. Does Boo pull the trigger on this?
Fragment and Nano, but Foxy's so close.
Playing on a narrow margin, but he's got a
Nicely
spot.
done by Foxy.
He takes him down now. Once again, all on Benji to try to be the hero. Jumps up over the top, eats an immense amount of damage. As you can see the panic setting in. Fragment down, the rope ride coming through. He's up over the top. He's found one. Foxy 9 a deep reposition.
Imagine if I died right now.
The tap of the spike, and Foxy with the finisher. DRX get to 6.
6-3. It's not looking good for Heretics. It's not
Economy
looking
for
good.
Heretics once again broken.
It's so scrappy, but DRX.
All I'm
On the
asking
back
for is
of
an Edge
Mako's
versus
heroics have
DRX
started
Grand Finals.
to gain
Is
control
that too
of
much
this
to
match.
ask for?
What a play there
God,
by
we would be
Foxy9,
playing League if we got
identifying
EDG versus
that
DRX.
small gap in the toxic screen. Look at this.
Old Riot Games lead to China versus
Understanding that
Korea.
utility
That's what,
so
that
well.
would be.
What awareness from him. He has had a tremendous day. His Abyss was insane. And he's right behind Mako. Well, not right behind, but he's behind Mako. Second place on his team.
Everybody is.
Yeah.
Benji looking to try to take some space here. Pushing his way out in towards mid. And this is telling Heretics, like, yeah, this is likely just going to be another A hit. DRX continuing to prioritize and target this site.
And they're trying to be a little bit quicker with Boo's movement
That
out of
clutch
B
broke me.
to try to get
Mine
this
broke
flank
Team
angle.
Heretics as well.
A huge amount of space here. I mean, they know exactly what's going on. Turret set up in mid. They know that there's not been a rotation out.
Again, it's a 4-stack A. Boo's already pushed all the way B.
The last attempt at a weaker buy at a Thrifty. That
Jet
might go
there,
their
you
way,
know
but
what-
it was
you
damn
know
close.
what's about to
Heretics
happen.
This time, can they make it happen?
Gives away a lot of info. Seeing Buzz there. And that allows them to just stay, to just plant their feet onto A, because you basically know wherever this attack is going to be, Buzz is going to be as well. That is the MO of the way DRX plays this icebox. And they can just wait. And DRX now going to have to pull the trigger here sooner rather than later. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Fox has been burned, but Benji cleared out. Foxy able to find Rien's. Miniboo going to be good for one. It's the headshot. Finds the follow-up. Buzz gone. Move with the Sheriff. Looking for that second elimination. They double face him. Bane to strike him down.
It's one body shot.
Who now arriving? A Sheriff in hand. Bane at 49 HP. Has to go for the reload. The slow creep up. The noise has been made. Can he get the shot? He absolutely can.
Okay,
And this
massive
time,
win for
Heretics will not
Heretics.
let the
Massive
rounds
win
slip
for
away from their
Heretics.
grasp.
Thrifty.
Just, again, it's Heretics making adjustments based off
Miniboo
of what
with
they've
some
been
big
seeing in the
shots
previous
coming up
round.
when
When
needed.
they're
Boot
going
with some
A,
big shots.
They're not really
That was a
changing
3v5
direction
as
too
well,
much.
I think, at
that
one
allows
point.
Boo to take that little bit of extra space and allows the rest of Heretics to firmly plant themselves on the A site, set up these crossfires, wait out the DRX hit, and hit some nasty shots along the way. Miniboo, fantastic with the Guardian. That's second.
The Sen
with
plot
11
armor
HP,
takes effect
the
once again.
backbreaker for DRX.
Yeah, if not forgetting that second one, this round is very likely in the hands of DRX, getting themselves up to 7. But you can see what it means here to the players, trying to keep
A
that
flash
energy
of
up.
hope.
But now a change up in the game plan here. DRX, mid comes in over towards B, but Buzz has an operator.
This
Buzz
is
with the op, but they're gonna run into a 3-stack.
a little bit of a
And you got a Gecko out here as
A
well.
bit of a confusing situation for DRX now. Initially hoping to find some space towards B, but the Viper's pit is giving them other ideas towards how they want to approach this round. And Miniboo so far up, trying to find that early pick when a player crests that corner. Going to hear that drop down from Flashback as well.
It is noted, but it looks like Mako on that swing out. He might have just caught a glimpse. Shots now flying Miniboo's way. He knows that the op is going to be here for Buzz. Drops down. Off pipes to the moment.
They've got a double
Not
stack
myself
right around
here.
this corner. Gonna have to hit with some good flashes.
And Wu potentially in position to go for some crossfire here as well. Swing out, shot's gonna go wide. Mako able to find one, and he can't get himself off the top of pipes. Ends up getting traded. The 1-for-1, the recon gonna be sent. Fragment over towards Woot's feet, pushes him down at 52 as he desperately backpedals. Drone to lead the way, the Thrash available to him. Has he committed here? Seems like the answer's gonna be yes. He pulls back over towards screens, however.
The time.
There's two just around the corner. This could be brutal. Pop flash gonna be sent. Buzz watching. The Thrash chasing. Foxy to be detained. Shot into the shoulder, finding one. Cannot line up the knives. Rien's able to stay
2v3.
alive, and now it's a 2v3.
Placing swarm grenade. Spot down.
You know, sent Bane, shock darts in transit. As the holes in the defuse gets ready to come through.
Not
Takes
worth a
out
death.
Benji, but
Never
he got
worth
it
a
up to
death.
half. Hunter's Fury
Never
now.
worth a
Sent out, but
death
he's
for
doing it
half.
before the retap. A bit rushed from the side of DRX. They drop down. The defuse once again going to be resumed. The reveal ping, however, for Bane is monstrous. And he's just keeping him off the defuse, the hold, the attempt, the dink, and the 3K Red Bull
How
clutch.
have you won that?
Bane will
How
bail
have
them
you won
out.
that? What a throw by
DRX get up to
Benji.
7.
You never, ever,
Took
ever. It's
everything
never
in the
worth
kitchen
it,
sink
man.
here for DRX and
never
for Bane
worth
to get
it.
it done. Every piece of utility he had.
The panic, it's just
The
not
shock
worth
darts,
it.
the Hunter's Fury, the recon dart. I love the way Heretics plays this. They know
You
they
had
have the
so
thrash.
much
They know they have
time.
time on their side, and they are trying to delay. But somehow a few players of DRX are able to slip the net, get the plant down, get into those post plants, and they
God,
have
Heretics.
just enough to get over the
This
line.
is our burn the tape. This is a burn the tape. If you lose this, never watch this back.
Who once
Never watch
again
this
pushing
back.
forward.
You won't want to.
Why does APAC get shortened but
there
Emir
on the
doesn't
Foxy.
frown?
DRX again, a bit of a
Why does
change up.
APAC
Operator
get
still in
shortened, but
hand, but
EME
now
doesn't?
sight set
Oh,
early
I see what you
towards
mean.
B.
EMEA. Because
They're
EMEA
on that
just...
recon.
Well, also,
They're trying to.
Well, you could say it's
see if they can catch a player a little off guard around that corner. They use the drone to check it.
That's what you should say, I
Flashback.
guess. Because
Pack
is one word.
He's already scooted in back towards
So I guess
mid
it
to
should
back
be.
up the rest of his team.
Yeah, no, pack is one word.
That Hunter's Fury
none of
to consider during
EMEA
this
is
plant.
one word.
The op.
He's not peeking out. There it is, and Buzz able to align the shot.
The rifle.
Boo going to be taken down. B site for now, broken open. Benji Fishy not too far off. Creeps his way up through kitchen as the spike gets planted. Hunter's Fury comes in. Foxy maybe getting his life forward, but follow-up shots are not going to connect. So he just gets tagged down. Jiggle peek out, but Miniboo not going wide enough to actually catch a glimpse here of the operator, but the shot from Buzz will not find its mark. 3 peeks, however. Benji Fishy is going to be taken down. Dizzy finds the blind, the push out, the spot through that cloudburst, and Woot is able to flush him out. Bane, however, finding Rienz. The push up here into this smoke, into this pit, and Woot draws down the shorty. Able to find 3, 1 HP on him as he shoots from
How
below.
the fuck has Woot done that?
The 4K from Woot as he gets himself onto the defuse.
Yes, he has time.
Narrow margins, but he has it. 1.21 seconds remaining, and Heretics will give us another 7-5 half.
This is absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy how close these rounds are.
I mean, that's one for one there. That's one that DRX should have won for sure. But probably the last round where they shouldn't have won. We end 5-7. We got a game. Now, the last 2 games ended 7-5 first half, and then the team on 7 ran away with it. I don't think that's
I
going
am
to happen.
back. We are back. I believe. Fuck up Heretics.
Oh, this one's gonna be a banger. And again, when this is 23-21, sorry SEN fans, I'm gonna do a video about 23-21. Oh, my quiz. Last loss was against X10, which later became Xersha. Again, I'm trying not to look ahead. Who's had this team's IGL in their 20? Talon? Whose team logo looks similar to a Phoenix?
Woot taketh and Woot giveth.
Talon's logo. It does not look the same as T1. Said coach has the same name as an Australia player playing for FBX, who lost the Champions 2024 seed to EDG, who got knocked out in lock-in. Who did they get knocked out in lock-in by? Lau? EDG. Who was it? I remember the game. Anyway, we're back. I remember it was against someone who has some clout. Because it was a big game.
Gonna fare against this Team Heretics team against that neon-infused Miniboo composition.
I keep thinking Paper X, but it's not Paper X.
I don't
Paper
know,
X lost to Cloud9.
I think it's gonna be tough.
So desperately.
It wasn't SEN. SEN lost to
but only
Fnatic.
one can have it.
No hero sheriff for Buzz. Just the regular kind. No extra armor
was it?
bot for him.
That's 100 Thieves.
He's got one in play as well.
I knew that's why I remember it.
Try to use these
Like, I
long
remember it
sidelines
bean a
to
big
find those
game.
picks on this map.
I remember it being like, ooh, EDG
4
versus,
ghosts for the side of Heretics.
you know, a team that matters. Like, it wasn't just
Gets
some
those
random
early
fucking
kills.
EDG versus
3 ghosts as well to back up DRX's
Boy.
purchase. Not much
NRG
intel, just
played.
the 1 flash for
Boy.
Foxy 9.
And no fragment to try to slow things up. Similar here from Mako.
If you can just dodge the Gecko util, you have a fighting chance here as DRX. But that's going to be the key.
Flashback, he's just cleared the turret, so now they have to be a little bit more wary
Everyone's
about that
gonna be here.
backside approach. Space going to be taken. Smooth tries to lead the charge with Miniboo, going to be taken low, but Bane finished off. who finds one. Foxy dead. Mako fills quite a bit of space far forward.
Heretics, but hold
now
on.
needs flashback to deliver, as he's the last one standing. The drift across, a bit of damage found, nearly the headshot connecting. Alive, the drop down her and flashback.
What is that guy doing?
Fast to find the punish.
What is he doing? This is,
Minibu
if
just
they
with
lose
3
this one
HP.
as well, Mini was 3 HP.
Get Benji.
For now, they're both just sat stagnant, tucked around the corner
not
on
a
that
great plan
left-hand
for them.
side. Time ticking.
Benji can't see
As
this.
flashback fully investigates the site. Holds it for a bit. Cannot be fast enough to try to find that punish. The swing back out. And he just holds it! Are you serious? He even gets the 4K. He's on his feet. Bane backing up his boy. As DRX tied up 3-3 in pistols by simply holding down a button.
I'm just blown away. Just this match has everything. A stuck defuse.
What have I just watched?
What?
Out of nowhere.
What a smorgasbord
Yes.
of unreal. I mean, you can see
It's
right
over, I'm
here,
out. Please
coaching
get me
staff
out.
Cannot believe
What have I
they just witnessed.
watched?
I can't
cannot
believe it
even
either.
Imagine being Neil right now.
Just a buffet.
I
of
cannot
everything
even imagine.
Unbelievable.
Now this begs the
In
question
breaking
for
apart.
Heretics, do you let that
Woot.
defeat you? Do you
Did
let
it
that
again. I mean,
crush your
the
spirits, your
giga
hopes, your
trolling from
dreams?
Woot needs to be studied. This is
Buckle
generational.
up and get right back into the game. That's what they're going to be looking to do.
Talk your
I
shit,
think they
Alpha.
can. I have been so impressed this whole year with their mental.
Woot ready with a peek out, but Buzz changing up his angle. There's the face, and it's going to be Ren's dead. Woot dead on the back end. Attempted a double swing, but neither could
Go
find
to
the punish.
THE Airport now. Go to THE Airport now. Goodbye, Mia. Ha 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 ha. Goodbye,
Hang
Mia.
out, here's
Right,
Mako.
Benji needs to learn that,
Catches a
like,
glimpse, and
I don't know
Benji
how he
gets
didn't learn it
taken
last
down.
time. This is not an angle, my friend. This is not a
I'm
position
usually
you can
not
play.
the type to region war, but when Mia can we can out.
Util, caught in hand.
I mean, that
Payne
one is
down
funny,
in
though.
one shot, but flashback.
That's the thing. At
swoops
least
in
that
from
one is
behind.
very funny.
And Ships passing in the night. Boo will creep his way forward here towards
It's not
B.
Heretics versus Sken, but it's just as good.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
Buzz is
That is
like-
unbelievable.
Hey, there's a real opportunity for Boo to potentially do some damage here, but it seems like Buzz may be sensing that he has had the net slipped. The push coming through. and he'll
I'm
put him
going
down.
to cry. What the fuck are
DRX
TH doing?
Move up 9-5.
I don't know.
In
I
flawless
don't know.
fashion.
I mean, it's generational.
Okay.
Woot, I mean, you've lost a literal
A
almost
great hold here
1v5
from
earlier.
Buzz.
You cannot
So
in a
good with the
1v3.
snipers this
You
event.
got lucky to get out the first time.
Continues.
What is he
Make other
doing?
teams' lives miserable.
And then he
Great
planted with the
backup there
wingman
from
shit as well.
Flashback.
His
That
wingman
is-
plant is
yeah.
also
Spat
shit.
my water out.
I know. I was.
Which
I
makes
was
it
almost
hard for
recipient
Minibu
of
and
said
Benji
water.
to play, because the plant is so bad.
You wish. Let's get ready to go into the
But then
bonus.
when the half gets tapped,
Outlaw
guys,
still
Benji
down,
has to
Benji.
fucking
Okay.
drop down and
Outlaw
take the
still in
fight.
hand here for Buzz. 2 half armors on the opposite side.
Anyway, this is it. This is the game right here. If you do not win this, it is
Risky
so
position,
over.
and the 0 point gets cleared. Buzz noted, now at risk. The dash does not take him out to safety, but pops the updraft, and somehow he gets away
TH are
scot-free.
throwing harder than my dad slamming the door when he left for me.
Eventually able to confirm the kill. Foxy going to be taken down. Buzz now that much more at risk. Location revealed. The slide forward, the stun. Tries to go for the long range no scope. But that's not going to hold any water. Bane on the swing out, taken down as Benji's able
Benji
to
got
find
that
the
kill,
kill.
that's still fine.
Mako the only one able to
Who's
reply
playing in a
back.
different round, but it's fine.
It's the bite. Far too late to try to set
A
up for a denial on the
3v2.
plan.
Look at this lurk from Boo. All the way through. Defender spawn already.
All the way in around the back, and this could be devastating, but there's still 3 players that DRX immediately have to be concerned about. Double creep up. The tap coming through. Poison orb going to be set up. The spray being found. Boo now getting ready to strike. Creeping his way across. Here at top side. Push out of the smoke. Minibu going to be able to find one. He'll find the other. Not quite flawless, but damn near.
Okay.
Heretics
4 alive,
not
pretty good.
allowing for DRX to start running away with this. They answer one back.
The way they're using their util to keep Buzz uncomfortable, to keep him off balance, to set up Benji Fishy again for another nice lurk through mid. You have to be so aware going up against this Heretic squad on this map because players are all over the place. They are always poking and prodding, looking for those openings. Something Leviathan did an okay job of shutting down.
That should settle them down
Better
a
than
little
okay,
bit,
honestly.
winning that round and winning it fairly cleanly. We got the
Heretics
buzz
had
up
to
here on B.
Clump up, had to start fighting as a squad to pull it back against Leviathan. Leviathan was so aware of their angles. And DRX needs to shore that up here if they're going to continue
Hell
to find
yeah.
success. Because you are letting
Just missed
players
his
like
shot.
Benji, Fishy, and Boo go on
Just
lurks
gonna
like
walk
that.
away from that. Just be like, fuck that.
It is going to be rough sledding.
Clear on the recon. One shot rings out. No real read on just quite how many players are here. Smattering of noise made. Bane turning his sights over in towards
They
kitchen.
destroyed the turret.
Worried about maybe a delayed lurk there.
And I guess
The
so.
alarm bot right on top of the orb at A. So DRX seemingly look to do a delay with the utility.
Push
Alarm
forward.
bot cleared.
Yep. Swiftly dealt with. Bit of a slow up. Shock darts, everything just going to be lobbed through. Recon looking for the
players here.
reping, but nothing going to be
Well, this
spotted.
map
Mako
really is
repositions,
Heretics
dropping
and
down,
Mako
filling some
versus
space
Heretics.
As that mosh goes away, but they look to try to flush him out. He's a bit of damage. He swings out, and Rienz is going to be good for the shot. Wood able to find a flashback. Rienz finding a second.
Oh no, we got a
Bane
game.
taken out. Foxy and Buzz have no other choice.
We got a
to stay
game.
put. Boom maybe at risk here.
Gonna
Foxy
save.
does not opt to go down two. Will not be able to peek out that window and find that punish. So Heretics, they will pick up a flawless to bring it back. Just 2 rounds separating once the spike goes off.
Only Heretics didn't troll, but maybe we needed them to troll that round to give us this.
Might be more of a buy time for the rotations from Foxy9 and Buzz, and then go for the retake. But instead, they opt to try to contest the plant itself. And that might be part of the idea, to try to catch Team Heretics off guard a bit. You know, Mako there waiting for that mosh to dissipate before he drops down behind that box to try to catch them off guard. But the problem
we
with
have
that
a
is
pretty
you have
bad buy
Boom,
here
you
for
have a Neon
DRX.
who can run around.
Not awful, but pretty
and
bad.
can kind of catch
They
you
have
off
an
guard
op,
a little
obviously.
bit on some of those timings. So
it's,
Mako
this round
steps
it's
out,
fine Buzz,
and that gives
run away
his
from
position
Buzz.
away, makes it easy for Team Heretics to clear him. The 2 other players try to step in there, Flashback and Bane, and they just get shut right down. So DRX there, forced to go into a save. Still have the op for Buzz and the rifle for Foxy, but
They're
that
both on
was
A.
well handled by Heretics, and
Yeah.
that's something that needs to be rethought about.
The gears are turning now. Thrash online, Hunter's Fury there. For Rienz as Buzz trying to go on his forward angle. Dizzy sent, forces him back the wall,
Oh my
not
God.
spotting anything. Catches a glimpse of his shoulder, messes up the dash, but still is able to get out. Minor damage taken, the drop down somehow. Neither
Benji's gotta start
Foxy
going.
nor Woot being eliminated as a Hunter's Fury from Rienz is absolutely spot on.
And he's gonna start
Cleans up the
walking
enemy
up.
KO,
They
but
should
in all
know
the
that this is an
chaos,
eco, and they
Stations
saw
across
the
the
2
DRX
guns there.
towards
Yep.
this A site.
The problem is they
Heretics
don't
now
have any
evacuate.
Viper Wall.
And look towards B.
Everything was gambled.
Don't have a Viper
Onto
Wall.
that A site to find
Tough,
those
and
picks. And they get
Throwing
one.
out A, sees nothing. All the DRX
Try
are
to
here. The
contest.
op on
Mako
long. How do you
very
fuck
close
you
to
deal with
nest.
this? You don't have a neon wall
Buzz
either.
already here with the op.
They get the Viper, so they can't try to play off this wall, but Dizzy will hold him at bay for now. The Thrash comes into play. Location revealed. And he might just get caught, and he has. Midiboo playing right off the back of that Thrash, chasing it. As Mako tries to swing out, but is
just the
instantly
classic
dealt with here
stuff.
by Rienz. Just flashback and Bane now. Operator potentially recoverable, but it's up on top of the wall. Can grab that relay bullets. They both stay
Both.
tucked back. The Benji Fish, he's able to find one. Heretics are going to get within touching distance.
Nope, Boo's got him.
And yep, Boo swung around the back. Bane, no read on it whatsoever, but doesn't really matter as Rienz.
Okay, big win for
Clean up a
Heretics. They
third.
get rid of the op.
And now we are just 1 round separating
Mako
Heretics.
can still buy an op for a Buzz if he wants.
Looking to tie things up
Buzz
at 9
has
to 9.
knives.
Quick timeout. I think going to be taken. I think you've got to find ways that you're not allowing this Neon to run all over the place. Keep yourselves a little bit more mentally aware. That's a great shot from Benji. Right up and over. Unreal.
I have ult. We can go B, guys. We can.
Just let him know. He was absolutely right.
Yep.
And while getting the kill on.
After this map I'm gonna go to therapy.
What do you mean? This is what it's good. This is what we've been missing this playoffs. This is what we needed. A fucking close map 3. A crazy close map 3 with elimination on the line. This is what's good about this game. You don't know which way it's gonna go. Whew. Okay, we do get an op here for Buzz.
A little pass around.
All
Okay.
together, yeah.
They managed to scramble it.
This is.
This is the first map 3? No, Fnatic also went map 3, but this one's much more interesting.
I mean, so
I think
much
most
money in
people
the
would agree
coffers here for
than
Team
the
Heretics.
Lotus Fnatic
Can't
Sen
let
was.
them just run away with that economic advantage. And it's been tough for them on this map to hold this defender's side this year.
No, I don't need a close map
And they
3, I
shore it
need
up
sleep. But
they
I
need
need
it
to
most.
watch the important games.
Start out the
Kinda,
ready,
man,
try to scout for
look,
another
they'll
force
be-
position with that operator. This time it's
You lose
Buzz
the
once again
round,
back.
you lose the game.
Gets
It's an
that B site.
FPS game.
I'll
Foxy
be
immediately being
No
told,
capo
rotate over.
DRX
Plenty
would
of
have
rest
cooked
in the next
all these
4 days.
dipshits.
Flashback though.
Okay, and just
Bring the
gonna relay
screens.
here.
Does he just send it for the
Breaks one,
lockdown? Clear
no,
out on the
Talk
nano.
for yourself, my
Start
heart
things
is on the
off.
verge of
Gonna be sending
stopping.
his own drone. Boo pulls
And
back
there's
behind the
spike
wall.
retrieval
The Dizzy up
mission.
over the top, going to be cleared. Bane here in the corner, full flash connecting.
Their own
He
chaos
gets on the
lane.
way.
Just gonna wait for the wall.
Spike for now,
Almost
still
everyone's here.
stagnant. It's Boo
my
here
God.
at the top of 410. Goes on scout at
They're
the side
fucking no
forward.
man's
Mini
land.
Boo. Great with a shot. Finds Bane, looks for a little bit more, but it gets a little bit dicey.
Foxy.
And Foxy holds the line for 3. Boo will put him down. And now we
2v2.
go into a
They have to get the
2v2.
spike.
The jump forward, flashback. About the face into both, and he will conquer them all! 2 kills, 2 HP, no problems. Flashback somehow rescues the
10-8.
round.
And what a round for the youngsters from DRX.
Chunky Noob, thanks for the 8 months.
9 coming up big once again. 3 huge kills.
Mini Boo
It
tries
looked
his
like
best
this was gonna
again,
be Mini Boo
but Foxy going
just
crazy at the
running
backside.
freely through the rest of this round, but he was shut down.
Just gotta get his gun
And
out there.
Flashback with 2 HP left, able to finish the job, and DRX able to stabilize, able to keep their economy, well, alive. I'm not going to call it good.
It's afloat. It's not drowning quite
They
just
lose
yet.
this one
there are
though.
holes in the
It's
ship,
another
though.
eco.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Heretics, they're still on a yacht.
Yeah, the Heretics are they're living large, but they're a few rounds behind.
Yeah.
So they're going to need to find a little bit more success.
Flashback has ult for
Crucially,
retake
that
here.
lockdown did not come into play. Flashback was able to hold on to it, so still has that moving forward here into round 19. Once again, a lot of space gained here. This drone quickly going to be cleared out.
Let's see what they want to do. I thought maybe they might try another switch of sides. Heading
Was it
over
just
towards
chilling?
B.
Just chilling, no one.
Heretics, though, really
Lonely.
looking to try to
Again, this is
brutalize.
where
I mean,
you
I
need
feel
to
like
destroy a
they-
turret.
they
You
probably
need
looked
to
at that
destroy a
last round and
turret
said,
in
if
these
we
kind of
can
rounds.
just hit a little
Just
bit
to
better
get some
utility,
eyes away
maybe
from
towards
this.
the back of sight, we might be able to use Mini Boo's Neon, take control.
This is gonna be
They're going to go
tough.
for it. Oh, it's a lockdown immediately in response.
Yeah, lockdown here, looking for the timing. Mini Boo, though, unable to align the shots. We're going to be
What the fuck
ground
is
up there
going on?
by the Nano Swarm.
Gotta
It's a
get out.
lockdown. It has to be respected, and the spike is left stranded.
2 to
Buzz
3.
given an
Do they
opportunity, a
aggro
time
them?
now to try to rotate
I mean,
over.
time. No time.
As 2 players are detained.
Oh,
and
no,
Benji
Mako,
play and
Mako,
protect.
Mako.
He's able to find one, and that kill right
you
there,
gotta
that
go.
overextension from Mako could be their undoing in this round. Bane is eating this damage on the bite, trying desperately to allow somebody to push up into him, but his Buzz falls.
Does he not
He
know?
has no other recourse.
The snake bite is
He was
6.5
trusting in
seconds
Buzz
now. It
to
kills
get one
you.
and get out.
Does he
But
not know?
instead, it's DRX. Egg on their faces.
It didn't used to kill you, but then they made it 6.5 seconds, and now it does kill you.
This is just money, to say the least. I mean, you got nano swarms killing players. You got
No, it would do
snake bites killing players.
136 or
You got
something
overheating.
before.
You've got a lockdown that detains 2 players. What an absolute roller coaster this icebox has been. And you can see the pressure, and every moment, every round is so critical. And DRX back onto an eco because that economy just could not stabilize.
I understand he wants. I
Matchup
mean,
ready,
it's
the
a
wall
tough
to fall.
situation,
A
but
glimpse there on a Mini Boo. Can't quite find the pixels, though.
so he ends up looking
There's 2
stupid,
knives
and now we're on
expended,
an
down to
eco.
3. Buzz has to back away.
Stack the right side
Heavy
again.
stack here from DRX. 4 players at this site. Heretics, onus is on them. They just cut the noise, keep things quiet for now.
Kind of curious. With the way Benji has so far been playing, it doesn't seem like they're going to go for the rotate. And now Benji working his way
Don't get hit
towards
by
a
the
mid.
dart.
Seemingly this will be a B hit.
Making some
Why are
noise
you
here.
ping as if you're gonna push deep?
Benji trying to see if he has
Oh, what are we
kind of
doing?
access any way to get himself.
Oh no,
under
Heretics.
two.
Moments before disaster.
Flashback's able to hold things for now.
Yes.
Wingman will lead the charge.
Oh, maybe
Buzz
not.
will be taken down just there in front of the wall. An instant headshot found. Now the overdrive going to be popped. They flood forward over towards Snowman. Foxy 9 going to be able to find one. Mako similarly with a kill. But now it's just Flashback left standing. And they know exactly where he's at and exactly what weaponry he has. Scoops up the Vandal. Can he try? Can he even think about getting the clutch here in this position? There's the first one to fall. A retap here on the spike. The time starting to tick. They double face out and he can't quite isolate.
10-10.
Benji
DRX
will put him
in
down
some
and
trouble.
will bring Heretics tied up now at 10-10.
I mean, they don't look clean in those 1v3s. Heretics in a 1v3. It's like flipping a coin somehow. Arju and
Oh,
those are 6 months.
Fantastically my Sentinels have triumphed tens my goat eagle.
With that overdrive against an eco, we conquered this shit so easy. It makes it so easy to push towards Snowman, to push into those deep post.
Okay, big ult round. Big ult round, massive round. Particularly for DRX because their money is bad.
Everything from their economy being invested
it's
in this
10-10,
round.
so it's, of course it's a big round. But if
Have some ults,
DRX
you have some
lose,
things to
then
work with,
they're
but
on
so
Nico
does
again. Not
Heretics.
good. Use your ults this round,
Spots out
DRX.
Boo.
You must find a way to use them.
Once again, Foxy is rotating over, peeking in towards mid. This Bane's drone going to be cleared out. 3 ults
Have this
available
overult for the
here on either
lockdown.
side, but Rian's maybe add a fourth into the mix here for Heretics. Just one away from having that Hunter's Fury.
I love this for Heretics because if the pit goes down on a site, you have the lockdown, okay, but there's the counter from the Hunter's Fury, but you also have the thrash from Wood again. So I think they have a slight advantage potentially. It just depends on Foxy 9.
They didn't have the spike.
No command.
Thrash starts, Nano's going to be popped there. Flashback wary that somebody's
Okay,
pushing
you take that. That's a good
alongside
trade
that
for
Thrash
Heretics.
once
though.
again.
Oh no, they can't pick it back up.
Pops it early though.
Yep.
They can just wait this out now.
Okay, they did destroy the turret.
Flashback.
Waited out, they shall.
Again, that's gonna bring one player away.
Fastlane going to be set up, the Dizzy up over the top. Fragments burnt here, so if that lockdown comes into play, they do not have that nade to try to clear things out.
30 seconds left.
Who's in, up, over the top, trying to duke it out here against Flashback, but cannot find the kill. Wingman able to find the stun, mini move slides up into his face!
What?
Cleats up 2, Bane, Mako, dead!
Just gotta save the ult,
And all
Buzz.
Buzz
You have
can
to
do
save the ult.
Spike planted.
And they should
Is
have
hear
it,
the
yeah.
sound of his teammates dying over on the A site. The ops in play and Heretics should be damn suspicious about that. Haven't seen, haven't heard this Jet. You know what gun he's holding. Shot goes wide, Buzz, position, given up.
You know where he is.
Tries to
You
tuck
want
back here
yourself
behind
out.
yellow.
He's in trouble.
But holding on to this weapon is going to prove to be a nigh impossible task. The second shot will not connect.
Don't get it.
And Benji will rip it out of his grasp. Heretics have the lead. And are just 2 rounds away from punching their ticket to the Inspire Arena and sending DRX home.
I mean, it's just so amazing
And that look.
what Mini Boo can do
Gotta
on this
kill.
Neon. He gives you so many dilemmas, so many problems, and you either have to shut him down before he really gets up to speed, or he's just gonna start blowing past you and knocking players down, time and time again.
And once again, it's a kickback economically, DRX.
Nico. And they kept their
Barely
ults.
able
They
to
didn't even
scrape
use
together
their
some
ults.
weaponry. But more importantly, they lost out on 3 ultimates. There was only 1 expended from Team Heretics in that previous round.
Yep.
And Rienz was able to get that Hunter's Fury.
They threw everything they had at that round, and they came up well short. That may have been
Brian.
the death knell here.
I'm like
for DRX.
nervous
But
for
we'll
everyone.
see. I like this idea to grab a shotgun. I think that's a decent potential counter to what this Neon is going to bring at you.
But only if they can try to usher people over towards Mako.
That's true.
Dizzy up over the top. Mako's just sat in garage for now. Flash will get a full connection here, because they desperately want them to turn tail and pack up and send it towards B, but Heretics is saying, no, we like this spot, we're here to stay. Not quite sure where the fragment ended up going either way. It doesn't matter, it's not on top of the lockdown. That will go through, it has to be respected. The plant, the
They used
pit.
pit as well. Not sure
will
about the
come in.
pit, but
Heretics trying to get themselves now up to map point, to match point.
So I think this pit helps against
is
the Nico,
damn near
honestly.
secured
When they've
for
got
them.
stingers and shit, I think they like a pit.
Spotted on the Buzz. Some damage taken.
Go, go, go!
It's whittled down to 66. Buzz up over the top, the bite landing. Bane taken down. Wu trying to take some space with that shorty in hand. Ends up falling. His flashback's going to be good to find one, but he's instantly going to be flushed out. As the spray across nearly connects. The drop down, it's right into his crosshair.
Okay, they get to 12.
There's only 2 kills to be found. But Team Heretics
2 chances
seemingly
to
will
win
not
for Heretics.
be dissuaded. Match point in their hands. DRX need to run back 2 consecutively to take us into overtime.
And they're still able to hang on to one more ult for this round. The Hunter's Fury for Rienz is going to be there to potentially close this out and send themselves further on to face Sentinels.
Let's go.
They know how close they are.
Oh yeah, they've got to feel it now. They are
We were in the same
starting to
spot
run
against
over
Lev.
DRX.
Once again, a push forward. The Buzz immediately having to backpedal. Goes for the repeak. Just not giving him the opportunity. Drone to check. Quickly going to be cleared out. The Dizzy not quite able to connect, but nor will that flick. And Buzz eats so much damage, and now he is dead.
2 tags as well.
Additional value found. The Hunter's Fury getting the tag. Flashback down to 70. Foxy 9 on 45.
2 tags.
DRX are halfway out the door.
It's gonna have to be another hero play from Mako. He has to go huge.
He's here at back yellow. The noise being made. They're suspicious of his position, and now they are very well aware of it.
For a time there.
He's only going to be good for 1. 3v4, now a 3v3.
Boo,
Foxy
what a
finds a headshot.
mistake.
Boo going to be taken out. Spike being crept forward here, seeking the plant. This flash is going to be sent. The swing through, and Foxy going to be dealt with as Mini Boo looks to put
Now
them
they've been
down.
bad in 3v1s, but
This Neon
with the game on the
has been a
line,
thorn in
no
their
trolling.
side the whole map throughout.
He has 2 slides.
And now it's just Bane left asking IGL, Mako, what do I do? Unfortunately, he's running out of options, and the Nano is not cleared. Everything working against this rookie. The tap, they're just playing with their food. Recon has the ping. He's trying to bait them forward, but Heretics do not give him the opportunity.
control that one.
Rienz will swing the corner. He will find.
Holy shit, what a game. What a good game.
TH win, get fucked. DRX doesn't matter if it's scrappy. TH winning the whole thing.
GG. Oh, what a game.
They learned. In the happiest man on earth. Nothing is ever gonna top this feeling.
Well, there you go. Holy shit. What a game. Nice try, DRX. I think some of their inexperience showed up a bit there.
He is through.
Chat being weird. FR am not in shambles like TF. I wanted DRX to get grouped to Yaldam chat.
Well, General Genji, your name is gone. You will not become a VIP. And you wouldn't have done had you got Genji. Actually, you were in it for longer than you might have thought. Goodbye, General Genji's DRX. Always a weird thing to say that. Never really made sense.
Shut up, General Gang. Both their teams are myth.
Oh, dear. Okay, I mean, I am a little sad because I kind of wanted DRX to play in front of the big crowd because it would have been kind of sick to have the big crowd cheering, but, you know, what can you do? Such is life. I assume we might get a pretty big EDG crowd, to be honest. I don't feel like that's a possibility, right? But it was a good game. Good game.
now SEN beat TH so they can say they eliminated their entire group.
I mean, there were 2 rounds that Heretics Giga trolled that I think made that a bit closer than maybe it really was. I think Heretics were the better team throughout, to be honest. How do we do on bingo? I didn't get this. EMEA did not get sent home either.
What did your team do this year, Bova? Better just pipe down and keep over these nuts in your mouth.
He's got you there, Bova. There's no coming back from that. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
We're winning fucking champs unlike a dog shit team.
Unlucky. Anyway. Felt like Triple OT might have been on the cards there. I'm gonna end the stream. So no games, no stream for the next 4 days. You hear me? Next 4 days, there's nothing.
Lovers Kosher got destroyed in the marketplace of ideas. Lovers Kosher, Lovers Kosher, Lovers Kosher, Lovers Kosher.
4 days. That I will next see you on stream on Friday. I'll still make videos, but Friday. Hear me? Read my lips. Friday. Interview. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Good game, everyone. Dono Wall. Who did I Dono Wall? Canada Man? Bova? Schwippy? Toaster? General Genji? What do you mean Dono Wall? Magnum Spam. Oh, fuck it. There's no bingo today. I'm still waiting to play RPS with this chapter if I gift a sub. If you gift it, Magnum. I mean, yeah, go on. If you're gifting it, why not? Fuck it. Right, here's your interview.
있었다고 합니다. 오늘 승리 헤레틱스 좀 어제를 아쉽게 놓치고
Yeah,
오늘 근데
RPS online. I need
어비스도
to get
처음에
Twitcher.
놓쳤는데 이렇게 좀 빨리 그래도 폼을 계속 이렇게 유지할 수 있었던 비결이 궁금해요. You know, you bounced back. Like yesterday's match didn't work in your favor, and the first map didn't work in your favor. But in the end, you took that win. How are you guys able to regroup so like quickly and intensely?
Me. Oh, was it Slade? Slade Rater.
One way to play well.
Were you the guy I was talking to yesterday in the
There's honestly no in between, and that's not something we can control.
Real glue guy. There you go. With 3 months as well.
Yesterday we had.
SEN beating me and the Vikings would never beat the Eagles in the playoffs. GG, shake my hand.
To the good side, because
Slade
we can play
Rater.
well.
It was
like
you,
everybody
right?
knows, everybody sees, we all know as well. So it's just about switching on and doing what has to be done.
헤레틱스가 2가지 모드가 있다고 합니다. 이기는 법 아니면은 뭐 잘
I'm whispering
못하는
you the
법이
thing.
있는데 아무래도 어제 그렇게 잘 원하는
luck.
대로 풀리지도 않았고 첫 번째 맵도 그랬지만 어쨌든 끝내 다시 이렇게 이기는 법으로 이렇게 다시 모드를 설정해서 오늘 이길 수 있었다고 하네요. 다음 상대
Okay, you're in.
인스파이어에서 센티널을 만나게 됩니다. 어떻게
I'll just leave that on whilst
예상하는지
it's done.
한번 물어보겠습니다. Next up is Sentinels. What's your expectation?
I'm actually really happy that we play Sentinels. I think everybody in our team is happy for 2 reasons. First is it's boring to play Fnatic again, and second is like our first international game was against Sentinels. It was third map 11-13. It was close. I think both teams improved a lot since Madrid, and I think it's going to be super exciting to play against them.
원래 이렇게 센티널을 다시 만나게 돼서 너무 좋고요.
Okay.
푸나틱을 만나게 된다면 조금 재미없을
That's the end of the interview. So, what am I gonna go with? Just paper. Fuck. I look. There's no pressure on me now. There's no fucking pressure. This is on Magnum. So Magnum, this is on you. You're rooting for me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Like, I'm feeling no pressure. Absolutely zero pressure right now. In fact, I should be playing to lose. Really, shouldn't I? But yet, here we go. Apparently, this guy has no idea what he's doing. This guy's got no idea what he's doing. Right, I've just picked paper 3 times in a row. Okay. Just picked paper 3 times in a row. Fuck! You got me. 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 Fair play. Fair play. That's fair. That's fair. What should I go? What should I go? What should I do? Last one. Magnum? Okay. Magnum. This is on you. You're gonna pick.
Slade Rater if you lose or not in the next TC video.
Magnum, this is on you. Who do you pick? Scissors. Okay, you said scissors. Ooh, pick again. Pick again, Magnum. We'll wait for them first. Here we go, Magnum. What we feeling? Rock. Oh, oh, Magnum. Oh no, Magnum. Who am I gifting? Slade Rater _ SLADERATER. Oh, Magnum. Yes, someone just reminded me, whoever that was, thank you. The games, don't ask me why. Don't ask me. Don't ask me why. They start an hour earlier, according to VLR. So, remember this. Friday? Warlord Wibbs, thank you. I don't know why. Don't ask me. But this is an hour earlier than it normally says. Probably due to the new arena, if I had to guess. Yes. And there's Magnum with the gift sub. Thank you, Magnum. Good GG, Slade Racer. I played you to a draw, let's be real. I drew. We drew. We drew. Magnum lost. But yeah. Starts an hour earlier. Okay. Happy birthday, Magnum. Let's all say happy birthday, Magnum. Sorry that Fnatic didn't win. Your team. Unlucky. Sag. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you on stream on Friday. Still be making videos, don't worry. When's the agent reveal? Towards the end. So goodbye, everyone.